Hello, hello, hello! Welcome! You joined me here. Bryce is over there.
Hi.
He's shy.
I don't like my face on camera.
It's because it's ugly.
At least it's better looking than yours, which isn't saying much.
Fair enough. I just have more confidence, I guess.
Apparently.
Yeah, we're going to be watching the Persona 3 movies. There's 4 of them. And we're going to...
Also, yes, I am indeed black, by the way.
Yeah, so he can say the N-word.
I can say the N-word.
I can't, but he can.
Technically, you can't. Socially. But has that ever really stopped you before?
You're going to get me canceled.
We'll keep moving on at the frightening news.
Hey, Darius, how's it going? Merry Christmas.
My favorite asshole.
Wait,
he wants you to marry Christ, apparently.
I need to set that thought. So yeah, we're going to start with a couple of things. First, I want to get Bryce to watch the opening for the Persona 3 game and see what he thinks.
Oh, guys.
So we'll start with that. I'm going to swap over to here.
I think some naps. I really need to watch it.
Yeah, I'm going to be a bit bigger than usual for this reaction. You know, you could pardon my ugly face because there's nothing much else to put on the on camera, because if we just put the entire fucking movie on the screen, we're gonna get, you know, copyrighted. So, you're gonna see my lovely face, and then, well, for right now, since we're just doing the opening, you're just gonna see the whole screen right here. When we're actually doing the movie, you'll be able to hear the audio, and you'll be able to see just the subtitles, and like the area of the screen around the subtitles, but nothing else, because copyright reasons. Anyways, yeah, let's get started and see what you think. Persona 3 opening.
Is it really copyright? Are we really infringing on their content?
Yes.
I don't think so. Smaller number, therefore bad?
Yeah, big brain. Memento Mori.
That was pretty sick. I like the beat. Cogito ergo sum, I think that's where again.
What is... I love the visuals in this opening.
They want to commit
That's the
suicide?
best part?
Huh?
The best part.
Suicide? Yeah, that's pretty fire. What's the name of the song?
Burn My Dread.
That's pretty fire, yeah. That's pretty hype.
But yeah, as you'll notice, it's a lot. The visuals are a lot more abstract than in Persona 4 opening.
The character designs show the age of the show.
Hmm?
The character designs show the age of the show, at least in terms
Game.
of age of the game, yeah.
Yeah.
At least in terms of like the types of clothing the characters are wearing. Not even the art style, just like
Well, the clothing they're wearing is because they are in high school.
I mean it just like I don't know. I don't know. Just the art for some reason, like the clothing they're wearing just feels like that, like older, like just it just feels old, I guess.
Interesting.
Like go back to when he was running up the stairs.
Yeah, sure.
Like, yeah.
There we
I think it's like a mixture of like the art style, just the clothing, but
Mhm.
just
The art style is old, but yeah, the game takes place in 2009.
huh.
So in universe, it's 2009, which I think makes that about like 3 years before Persona 4.
Mm.
So yeah. And well, before we get started, I just wanted to see your what you think of the thumbnail that we made. What do you think any of this means?
Like, with context, it probably makes perfect fucking sense, but with no context, I'm so fucking...
Give me your best guess for each of these 4 elements.
I don't know, Joaquin! That's the problem! I am so lost! I mean, the only person I remember his name.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, I like saying that sometimes. I've been waiting for this.
You already have enough context to understand half of this meme, and that's that the intro is misheard as "burn my bread" sometimes.
Oh, interesting.
So burn my bread is a meme, but there's also more
Let's
of a
see.
toaster meme.
Doors. Jesus with the fucking hand.
Jesus with the strap. It's quite fitting that we're doing this on Christmas Eve.
Am I gonna get fucking killed for blasphemy?
He do be packing though.
He do be packing heat.
Okay. Anyways, let's not waste any more time. Let's get started.
Fuck man.
So what we're gonna do
Watch
is,
hentai?
and if you see me leaning over the camera this way, it's because I have the other my other laptop where I'm actually like managing.
Is this your usual setup at school?
Huh? No. When I have my desktop, I just use my desktop. But because these laptops are not powerful enough to stream.
Oh, so I ended up fucking flying with my computer up here.
Nice.
And it didn't break, so let's go.
Well, depends on the computer, I guess. I do not trust my building skills to not break during a flight. So, but yeah, here I have 2 laptops because the laptops aren't powerful enough to stream and play the game at the same time. Okay. So it's easier to just delegate the work to both of them. So yeah. So now you'll only be able to see the very bottom of the screen, which we will put right here, and this will essentially be where the subtitles will be found.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So.
So that's how you're doing it to avoid getting fucking copyright.
Yeah. So it avoids copyright, and you know. If you've watched the films already, which you probably should before watching this, since this is not a market substitute, you should, you'll be able to know where we are based on, and what's happening based on what people are saying. You'll also be able to hear the audio through the microphone, so hopefully that will work out. Also, because this is an interesting setup with one microphone recording both me, Bryce, and the audio from the movie. If there are audio issues, let us know and we'll see what we can do, because I got the chat open over there. So, yeah. Let's get started. I wonder if... Okay. Just cool. Anyways.
It starts halfway through the fucking movie.
Just full screen. And, yeah, okay.
Were all these movies released around the same time?
No, they release a year apart.
Okay, so they each have their own, beginning, middle, and end.
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
2013, 2014, 2015, 2016. I mean, they were always designed to be made in a quadrilogy, so, but, they were made a year apart. Same animation team, which is also the team that made the Persona 4 animation. Different director for each one, interestingly. So, we'll see. But the first one has 4.5 stars, the other 3 have 5 stars, so.
I'm gonna keep my hopes high.
We'll see how it goes.
And also, you have to realize the audience for this shit is gonna be a bunch of fucking weebs playing Persona 3. So
I'm a weeb who played Persona 3. You're a weeb who didn't play Persona 3. So we've got the entire target audience here, essentially.
I guess.
So yeah, this will be interesting, seeing the perspective of me who has played Persona 3 and absolutely loves it, and someone who has absolutely no idea about anything in the game.
And has middling, I guess, for Persona 4.
Alright, well, let's just get started.
Salami and Blue Moon go really great together.
Interesting.
I think the movie... I'm going to need a light for your face.
Yeah, I need it. So, I think the movie will have its own OP as well.
And why is your fucking phone light on?
Because more lighting.
I guess.
Camera lighting is fucking terrible. It's actually a pain in the ass. Time never waits. It delivers all equally to the same end. You, who wish to safeguard the future, however limited it may be, you will be given 1 year. Go forth without falter, with your heart as your guide.
I didn't ask for the narration, Joaquin.
Fuck you. I'm doing it anyways.
GG?
Well, that's a way to start this shit.
Interesting. What is the context of this? I'm very curious.
That didn't happen in the game.
Oh, what? Is this the first murder, I guess, then? This is also like a murder mystery technique, right?
No, actually.
Keep an eye out for any gas station attendants.
Jesus Christ. Also, try not to talk about any Persona 4 spoilers, since this game takes place before Persona 4. So. You get to hear Burn My Dread again, but I think this will be a different version.
Sad.
Spring of Birth.
You don't look very happy, my guy. He's the main villain.
Okay, interesting first impression.
She is... She has nice tits.
She is best girl.
She has nice tits.
Best girl.
With nice tits. Oh, there's Ryoma?
No.
What is his name again?
You'll see.
But he's like my favorite like Blaze Blue character. But I forgot his name. Is there a person in Ryoma even in this fucking...
No.
Who the fuck is Ryoma?
Ryoma is from Danganronpa V3.
No. Oh, Ryoma's the fucking weird guy.
Hey, social link in the background.
Huh.
Those two
You're
old
trash.
Those two old people are the Hierophant social link.
Oh, so they're ass.
They're actually
Yeah,
one
she's
of
really bad at her job. She should get fired.
the, actually one of the better social links in the whole game.
Is the sun in this show?
Hmm?
This is sun?
He'll likely make an appearance. I think all of the social links make an appearance in like the background, but not like
Oh, yeah.
forefront because they just wouldn't have enough time then. But
Ryo Tanaka?
the guy who showed up at the in like the preview was the Emperor social link.
Hey, where's Tanaka?
Tanaka is the Devil social link in this game.
Where? Oh, look, there's Shota.
What?
The Shota character.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use a lolly, that'd be complete.
He is a Shota, yes, and if you play the PSP version, which has which has the option for female protagonist, you can romance him, despite him being a middle schooler.
You're
Yeah.
fucking with me. Why, so all the fucking characters struggle with fucking suicide?
It's a depressing game.
Oh, you play this shit. I mean, just fucking blast my brains out real quick, my guy. Every single time I want to power up. That's something to teach your fucking kids.
What about that guy?
He's a hoodlum. And he's the fake antagonist. Well, the real antagonist, the fucking James school teacher. He's the real antagonist. No, it's that guy. It's that guy. It's the first guy you see before.
The first,
yeah.
The train station attendant.
Naruto really looks different.
There are fan theories that I guess he's Makoto in this
Fuck
movie.
is that a bullet?
Huh?
Does he already have access to his persona before like all this shit even happens? Like, is that a fucking bullet on his neck? No, it's not. Is it a fucking MP3 player?
I think so. It's connected to his headphones. And that
Weird.
shit gets real.
That's hot. That's real hot. We're gonna have Edogawa appear to fucking nowhere. If Edogawa
He's
was
a
in this,
teacher at the school that this
I'm
guy
going.
goes.
If I see Edogawa, I'm giving up on the show. I refuse.
So, what do you think's happening?
I think I fucking know. If he's in the shadow realm, whatever the fuck it's called. I mean, it's not the TV world. Do they go into TVs in this? I don't think so.
No.
It's not the TV world. It's the alternate reality of the that shows the human subconscious. Whatever the fuck Edogawa was preaching about. Not a single word's been fucking said so far.
Yes. So much for having subtitles show up on screen. I mean, they can still see like a little bit of the screen, so they know like where we're at least. But nice place.
Who the fuck are you? You're not human.
What?
What the fuck? Wait, pause it. Go back.
Yeah.
Go back.
Go back?
Yeah.
Sure.
I want to read this contract. Yeah, as soon as I fucking saw his eye, I knew he wasn't fucking human. I mean, he's a kid, so it makes sense. What is this music?
It's all music from the
Time never waits. I deliver all equally to the same end. I hereby agree to the statement above. My trust of this fate of mine own free will. Of mine own free will. What? I guess.
But you, in the game, this is how you essentially enter your character's name by signing the contract.
Doesn't the fucking big nose guy give you the contract in Persona 4?
I think so.
You know what happens before the game even starts? Like a black void, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently not you, motherfucker. What is the surreal dream? That's a good fucking question. Makoto Yuki, apparently. Naoto or Makoto? Weren't you just about to use that shit on yourself?
She was.
Do it, pussy. You won't. Who the fuck are you people? Where are you coming from?
It's called the stairs.
Yeah, but what the fuck is happening in the background? What? What is happening? Why does she have a gun? Wait, pause the fucking show. I just realized she's a fucking high schooler and she's strapped. What? Nobody's looking high on this. No, he's got pulled up on. My man's almost got pulled up on, and he's just dead staring them in the face like nothing's wrong.
Because he's a Sigma.
What is happening? This is so fucking stupid.
Makoto Yuki is a Sigma. Man just literally just walked through town when it was like covered in coffins and like blood and literally didn't bat an eye. You think a gun is gonna scare this man?
And he signs a random ass contract with a random ass kid that has like glowing eye rings and can teleport through shit.
He's on his Sigma grind set. Where's my fucking
Bottle opener? It's in my ass. Let me go retrieve it real quick.
Oh, it's right there.
What is happening?
It's a cold start.
I'm so confused.
You'll understand soon enough.
Okay. Outside of all of that, why is she strapped? And why are they not, like, alarmed by this?
You'll see. That's all I can say.
Okay.
では2階の一番奥に用意してある。竹場、案内してやってくれ。彼女は竹場ゆかり。この春から2年生だから。
What school are they going to? Fucking assassination class?
竹場です。
Joaquin High School.
よろしく。はい。こちらこそよろしく。
Yeah. Yeah! You almost got pulled up one, man! You could have lost your life right there.
Yeah, but by a cute girl. So it's fine.
What do you mean? Kill yourself.
So Yukari Takaba is the greatest character in the Persona franchise, and anyone who says wrong will get pulled up on.
Who? The head chick?
No, that girl.
Sure.
Red hair chick is waifu. Yukari Takaba's best character.
ずっと平気だったの。だから。
Huh?
ごめん。なんでもない。
There's more context to their fucking character. Whatever. Thank you.
Well, yeah, that's how the days pass in game.
He needs to max out all his fucking skills.
It's actually only 3 social skills in this game, not 5. They're faster to rank. They're slower to rank up though. Yeah, the music in this game is funky.
Where the fuck? Is this a boarding school that has its kids live in fucking hotels?
Dorms.
That are all across the city?
Yes.
What fucking school does that?
Land isn't cheap.
Villain number 1? He's definitely the villain. Hey, isn't the main villain of this fucking thing like a god or some shit?
Hmm?
You pulled a gun on me! Well, almost. No, fuck you.
珍しいですね。理事長が学校に来るなんて。
理事長君から彼のことを聞いて、いても立ってもいられなくなってね。
じゃあ、やっぱり彼も。ほぼ間違いないだ。
実に興味深い事例だよ、彼。例の適性があっても、本来なら不安定になるはずなんだ。記憶が消えたり、混乱したりね。
しかし彼は何事もなく学生寮にたどり着いた。
Ah, it's on the contract with rather than Demon Boy.
当たり前のようにくぐり抜けてる。
Shoda Demon Boy.
ってことですか。さあ、
そこで、竹場君にはしばらく彼の動向を。
Oh, it's different. He's the protagonist.
それ、監視って意味ですよ。
まあ、そうなるかな。
竹場の目を通しておいてくれ。
Animation's gonna change.
こういうの気が引けますね。彼まだ何も知らないのに。知るだけの資格が 彼になる。それを見極めるために必要なことなんだ。それはわかりますけど。
随分と転校を繰り返していたようです。親戚中を転々としている。両親も亡くなっているのか。しかも10年前、この町で起きた例の事故で。
妙な因果だな。10年前。事故。
That's why he's emo boy.
What? Are they in an elevator now?
Yeah. The Velvet Room is different in every game, essentially.
Man's is still looking clean though. So.
私の名はイゴール。お初にお目にかかります。
To a ugly
こちらは
motherfucker.
エリザベス、同じくここの住人だ。
エリザベスでございます。
Wrong voice.
お見知りおきを。
ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。人を迎えるなど何年もでしょうな。
Yeah.
I'll have you know that if I didn't know what the fucking Velvet Room was, I would be so fucking confused as to this entire going on. Like, if I didn't already have an inkling, like from my conversations with you about this game, I would be, I'm lost. But I'd be more lost than I already am.
Just pay attention. Things will get, pieced together.
But it's fucking stuff that starts out like just like throwing. Tossing in the deep end, like from first second is like kind of annoying.
It's called a cold start.
I guess.
And in a way, the game has a very cold start as well.
Okay, let's continue.
ここは何かの形で契約を果たされた方のみが
signing with the dream kid?
今からあなたはこのベビーベッドルームのお客人だ。これをお持ちなさい。
There's a
こ
gun.
の鍵は部屋の客人としての証。大切にお持ちください。
That eyeball!
お会いしましょう。
It's popping out!
Skip the day, but whatever.
Just nothing interesting happened. 'Fucking steals her shit.
I'd be some sickness shit.
He's on his grind set, you know?
すみません。
I respect that though.
Something happened.
Yeah, no shit, Joaquin.
That's all you know.
Are they fucking watching him while he sleeps? What is the school? Well, they just gonna let the nigga die?
こちら作戦室
Hmm? You can't monitor the entire town.
I mean, if he was getting like fucking attacked, he just let this nigga die. I can eat those areas.
心配ない。それよりすごいのが来るぞ。見たらきっと驚く。
面白
I
かった
like the anime version of him, letting be honest.
奴らなんだね。はい。だから普通のやつだよ。
理事長は作戦室へ例えば君は2階にいる彼を起こして逃がすんだ先輩たちはここで何としても食い止める
Hot.
The shadows. This scene from the movie I have seen before, because I just wanted to see what it looked like animated.
好きだ。
何やってるのかかってるんだよ知りたいの
He does not care.
死ぬってそんなに怖いこと？
Let's leave his ass.
Huh?
Leave his ass. What the fuck? He wants to die, he can die then.
She's helpful.
私がこんなところ死ねない何も知らないのに
Drop his ass.
It's not just gonna let him die.
What would you do in this situation?
I'm not just gonna let this idiot die. He's the fucking protagonist. He can't die.
Sometimes you gotta put the protagonist die for the story to complete.
I love this shadow design.
Fuck.
Just smack the shit out of him.
まずい
いつ？待て。
What do you mean, wait? What do you mean, wait? Bitch is about to die. Pause, please. Okay. He has zero context to this situation.
He does.
He sees giant beasts coming from the deep, about to fucking, like, eat his ass alive, correct?
Yes.
Correct. He gets dragged upstairs with his chick. She just gets fucking yeeted across the rooftop after what he sees is her trying to commit suicide. And he gets a glimpse of the boy he signed that contract with, and why is it the first thing that comes to his mind is to pick up the fucking gun and probably about to shoot himself with
All to be explained in due time.
it? What the fuck?
This is also not explained in game, by the way. So it's not just the movie.
Does that supposed to make me feel better?
Yes.
No.
Well, do.
Go on, kill yourself. Your parents are dead, bitch.
Just wait for it.
What? shit. Of course, the new kid has the amazing power that's gonna save the world.
So right now he just has a normal persona.
Usually gets kind of close.
He's casting Agi. Huh? Oh yeah. It's a fire persona.
Did you ever beat the game with only,
Someone has, with just Orpheus.
how was that?
Didn't go well for him.
We should try to do Persona on this.
Huh?
Is Persona fucking evolved already? What? What the fuck? This is bullshit. 2 hours of fucking gameplay. This thing is Persona evolved like 5 seconds into the fight?
It's the shot. Thanatos is easily one of my favorite Persona designs.
This is bullshit.
That's what the shadows think. He's supposed to be level 1.
My first thoughts, this anime is trash so far.
What?
None of this shit makes any sense.
Why do you think he knew how to summon a persona?
Well, it's only like 10 minutes in, I guess. Cool.
Yes. Like all protagonists. Thanks, Sotagawa.
This is a word for word it always says.
Well, it's directly derived from Jungian psychology.
ですがお客様は幸運にも力を貸し得る手段をお持ちのようです。襲い来る困難に打ち勝つため、あなたは新たなる力
Do you actually use different personas in the anime as well?
Yeah. If he didn't, he wouldn't be the wild card.
I always thought it's possible to beat the game without having 2 other personas. And you only use fucking
Big times.
like Izanagi or
Yeah. I mean, it is possible, just really hard. Hi, Philemon.
Who?
Character for Persona 1 and 2. He keeps showing up in the other games in the form of a blue butterfly. He's like the guy who grants people personas. God damn it, someone's... Spammers in YouTube chat. This motherfucking spammer.
私のお父さんもその事故のせいで死んじゃってさ。
Alright.
私に知ってるのも嫌だし、話さなきゃって。
You banned as well.
あと他のこともいろいろと。リアに戻ったら、
Get
二人で説明してもらえるかな。
What's happening?
just spammers in
そ
chat.
の時に決めて。
How many?
A couple. There we go. That's done with.
This is fucking weird. That entire moment I hated.
What?
It was just so fucking like impromptu. I don't know. Felt awkward. There was like no lead into it.
私はいくつきしるし、君らの学園の理事長をしているのは、あと初対面なのは真田君だけかな。真田君だ。よろしく。ま、かけて。さて、早速で悪いが、君はひょっとして1日が24時間じゃないことを知っていたんじゃないのか。
影時間に気づいてたの？
いつからなんか覚えてないけど、気づいたらあったんです。
そうか。君の知ってる影時間は隠されたから。
Was this a period where you grind in the game?
に必ずやってくる一日と一日の狭間の時間。それが影時間。
What did it say?
Is this when you grind in the game?
Essentially. So, the dark
普通
hour.
の人間は気づきもしない。棺桶に入ってお休みだからな。
しかし、問題はそんな。
You know, because this game wasn't edgy enough without, you know, people
俺たち
being
は
confident.
シャドウが影時間にだけ現れて、そこに生身でいるものを襲う。最近騒がれている無気力症の
God, they got fucked.
おそらくシャドウの犠牲者だ。
What? So if I'm an insomniac, I just die?
Hmm?
If I'm an insomniac, I just die?
No, you will, when the dark hour happens, you essentially turn into a coffin.
And if you're not in a coffin, you die.
Well, you don't die. The shadows don't attack your body, they attack your psyche. They destroy your mind.
And then you commit suicide.
Possibly.
Specialized extracurricular execution squad.
Seize.
Why is this so edgy?
They're executing shadows. What do they gotta call themselves?
I don't know, the shadow seekers.
はい、活動。表向きは部活ってことになってるけど、実際は
You're an official school killer.
Yeah.
シャドウを倒す。実は、ごくまれに影時間に適応できる人間がいる。そういう人間は、シャドウと戦える力を覚醒できる可能性がある。それが大切だ。そう。つまり奴らと戦えるのは、君たちだけなんだ。どうだ。面白そうだ。
あ、ケヒコ、痛い目にあったばかりだ。
要するに、君に仲間になってほしいんだ。
But where are they fucking money?
君の召喚機も用意してある。力を貸してほしい。
I don't trust you.
わかりました。
いいの？そんなあっさり。確かに、
Sigma.
我々には力が必要なの。
He just doesn't give a fuck, does he?
No.
ポケモンの反対かい？
So all these guys are natural persona users?
だったら
Essentially, yeah.
これからよろしく頼むよ。ゆうきくん。
Also, important distinction. The
Also, who's been in Persona 4? Who the fuck are different people personas? It's just an exposure to the TV world.
well, everyone has a shadows self inside them, right? And your persona is essentially just what happens when you're able to control your shadow self. Now, most people can't control their shadow self, but they also never get to physically interact with it. Some people are able to naturally control their shadow self and are natural persona users,
Me.
like the Persona 3 cast. Some people can't, but if they have their shadow self subdued by someone else, like the case of the Persona 4 cast, then they would be able to manipulate it in the form of a persona. So the Persona forecast essentially has their personas unlocked by, well, originally Yu Narukami, but then the other members of the group. Here, they just develop them on their own. Magician social link.
This guy social link? Is this guy social link?
This guy?
Oh, the other guy.
Junpei? No. The normal reaction. I adore Junpei. Yeah, we won't be looking at ship art while we're busy with this, Darius, sorry.
We won't? Why?
Maybe afterwards.
Adachi X Judo? What? Another dungeon. Oh, that's the fucking tower thing you have to climb the game.
Tartarus.
おそらくはここに影時間の謎を解く鍵が
Doesn't this shit have 100 floors?
A lot more. It's like 200 something.
Don't you have to fucking beat the tower by the end of the game?
Yes.
Did you have to complete like the last 30 floors in the last day or some shit?
Maybe.
They went confronted like that. Fuck, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Dog shit weapons. If they're not dieted on me, your ass. Also, I really like collect materials from these guys rather than actual personal games. They collect materials from these guys.
In the movie? I don't know. Pretty sure his persona is Hephaestus.
Except Hermes.
It might actually be Hermes, actually. They both start with Het.
I don't want to say the proper name. Whatever.
Yukari.
I can't see what the persona looks like. What is that?
Actually, don't know.
What?
Huh?
There's leveling?
No, he legitimately just says that because he's a nerd. Like, he says that in game as well. He's literally just a nerd. nice getting to see the actual fights like in action as opposed to just turn-based. There's Hermes. So we have Orpheus and Hermes, now we just need Eurydice. No, I'm pretty... I don't think it is.
Oracle of Delphi? I don't know.
He does not give a shit.
When you run over with your sword, it's a stop and shoot yourself.
He's so unenthusiastic.
Where's everybody else? Are they just sitting on their asses?
They got knocked down. He's just
You're supposed to be
spamming.
more experienced in this nigga, the fuck? What are you even doing?
He's got
Oh, he just used the fucking,
He's a lightning.
what was lightning again?
Zeo.
Zeo.
Oh, clearly this guy fired
You're
us.
gonna use a Maragi. Never mind.
That's just spamming works, I guess.
We have like 7 hours of this shit, and all this shit feels rushed. Why?
Hmm?
It feels like kind of rushed.
I mean, it is a long game. It's tough to fit into a small time, but...
It's 7 hours of content, and yet 7 to 8 hours of shit.
I think they're probably trying to rush, like, the intro stuff so that we can get into, like, some of the better parts of the game and spend more time with them.
Like, Junpei just comes out of nowhere, does a thing, level up with it.
Oh no, he comes out of nowhere in the game too. He just shows up at your dorm one day like, oh, I'm a Persona user by the way.
Yeah, but then he's all of a sudden you have this random character developing where he's jealous of you? Jealous of the main character?
It takes longer in the game, but obviously there's less time.
Oh, it's Sasuke.
It's just an edgy boy.
Was that Aki's brother or some shit? Yeah, I wonder why. I mean, at least he's dedicated to his craft.
He is.
I'm so slow.
I'm good.
Just so random character development.
I mean, they asked them.
I don't know, it just feels so forced. I hate it.
Yeah. I feel like it probably could have been better with like a full-length series. But since Persona 3 isn't as popular as 4 or 5.
Which is surprising when they got 4 movies out of that universe. Decently well animated.
Can you imagine if this was one movie?
What we arguing if it was.
This entire thing would have been crammed into 10 minutes so far. This one is hour 30-ish.
It's 57 minutes.
No, 57, but plus that.
Oh, that's how much time we have left.
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird. ギャル?
She might be actually. Never explicitly stated, I don't think.
What if they're just frozen there with this with their handkerchief in hand for like 5 minutes?
What?
You're just frozen there with this handkerchief in hand.
なんでどうでもよくないどうでもいいって言われたら
彼女の気持ちも考えないで無神経なこと言っちゃったから
What if they just completely like abandon the social lives and just stuck with the main story?
They do.
許してもらえないのは怖いんだと思う
怖い
Yeah, utterly.
怖いよ大切な友達だもん
Like, the movie doesn't have any of the social links. If it did, it would be like 8 weeks.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch that either.
Really, this is just a way
Literally,
for
there's only one social link that matters.
the sun.
That
Sun matters.
やあ元気かい
君は
気をつけて近いうちにまた一つ試練がやってくるから
試練
Is this an actual in-game
分か
character?
ってる
Yes.
また会いに来るからね
How come there's no S&T movie?
Because SOT barely has a story.
What about DDS?
Digital Devil's High, I think, could definitely work as a movie.
いや分からない街中に網を仕掛けたことない
Was it later finish S&T 5?
抜き打ちを感じ
No.
信じて聞いてみ
Got bored.
あてなくセレブみたいだ
せめて私のペント資料の探索能力がもう少し高く
あれはそうか奴ら見つけたのか
でも待ってあの匂い大きすぎるこんな敵を今まで
先月出たのと同じでかいやつか
今夜は満月かなんか影時間に見ると不気味ね
I'm still confused why she was so nervous to activate her persona.
I think 'cause that was like her first, because like she's still new. Like that was like one of her first times, like actually fighting. Like on the first night of the game.
Interesting.
遅れてすまないシャドウの位置は駅から少し離れて見える列車の内部ってことは線路を歩かなきゃってことですかそれって危険なんじゃ心配ない影時間には機械が加わる無論列車まで動くはずはね
いやでもこの
これは特別性だユキ
Another spammer.
現場の指揮は任せる
Gotta get rid of that.
なんでこいつなんすかこいつリーダーっぽくないでしょ
大
ドアが開いてる。
確かにまだ駅じゃないのにドア全開なんておかしいよね。
おいおい。なんだ。やばね。
どうした？何があった？それが閉じ込められたみたいで。
シャブのマナ。
You shouldn't have proved my life.
But he's not a pussy ass bitch.
Don't matter. We got our own problems to deal with.
Yeah. Can you imagine you're riding the train at midnight and then all of a sudden it's in like a completely different part of town?
Yes.
The thing is, like, it would feel like a fucking King Crimson skip. Because you wouldn't be aware of any of this.
Yeah, but things don't physically move.
Well, yeah, but like, imagine you're just looking out the window and all of a sudden what you're looking at just completely changes. That'd be weird as fuck.
Wait, so they're physically able to move it, like, through the dark hour, right?
Hmm?
But shit like the dungeon, right? That doesn't physically change the world, correct?
No, the world is physically affected by it. This is the real world.
So they're literally gonna be, like, when they wake up, they're gonna be a different fucking location.
Yes.
That's retarded. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, yo, what the fuck is happening?
And you're like, yeah, I probably fell asleep.
I mean, technically.
That's how they explain the King Crimson stuff. Like how sometimes you'll have lapses in consciousness. Like you won't remember what you were doing like a half a second earlier.
I guess.
They're like, oh, that's King Crimson! And so that's essentially how it's
How
rationalized.
exactly would you beat King Crimson?
Huh?
How would you beat King Crimson?
King Crimson can't attack when he's in skip time. He has to skip time, then attack, which means essentially you just need to be either fast enough to attack him before he can attack you once time is skipped. But the issue with that is you need to know where he is, because he can be anywhere when time skips. Or you need to predict where he's going to be and like lay a trap for him. Like, bait him. Like, Joseph Joestar can definitely beat King Crimson.
100%.
Yes.
He just has to realize what the power is. And
Yeah.
also what stats are.
Yes. Well, old Joseph Joestar could beat him.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Jotaro could beat his ass. Easy.
Yeah.
Actually, Jotaro is a hard counter to King Crimson.
Yes.
How you gonna skip time but it stopped, bitch?
No, just wait for skip time, then immediately after time skips, stop time, turn around. Oh, hi, Default!
Especially because it can actually hit people while it's stopped time.
Yeah.
The fact that you can't hit people while skipping time is kind of... I mean, it makes sense. But it's kind of stupid. Because I don't really know how... If skipping time wouldn't work if you could hit people while you're doing it, in my opinion.
Well, he can hit people. It's just the effects when he skips the time, there won't be any damage from the hit.
Nah.
So.
And then there's a Gur. Could Gur beat Star Platinum?
Hmm?
Could Gur beat Star Platinum?
Don't know. If Gur can act during skip time, I'm guessing it can act during stop time as well. So, probably. He's actually doing pretty good.
What was the name of ice again? I can't remember.
Bufu.
Bufu? Zio. What is wind?
I don't remember. Because I've been playing more SMT recently, and in SMT it's Zan, but it's different in Persona. But yeah. the big boss shadows they're fighting each represent a different tarot card. So the first one was the magician. This one is the priestess.
The hands?
The hands were the magician.
I mean, I saw it had a number on it.
Yeah, the number 1.
There's 2?
Yes. They go in order.
And do you remember the different, like, prefixes and suffixes?
Ma is for hitting...
I'm pretty sure it's wide.
Ma hits multiple enemies. Me hits multiple allies. Dia is healing. Agi
Dine.
fire. Zio lightning.
What dying?
Dine is the strongest possible.
Forgot.
Agi Dine, for example, is the strongest fire attack.
Mazio dying.
Hold on, I need to go back on that.
There just hasn't been enough character development for me to give a fuck about like his stress right now.
Well, he ran out of SP.
Like he's barely established as like the character, and then all of a sudden he's like, I've got to be better. Like this is so dog shit. So poorly done.
We'll see.
Bitch, this is the first movie! I guess it is a movie. They really should have made this a TV show.
Yeah.
I can't. I just talk about it like after this fight.
それは戦国の戦いで手に入れた魔術師のあれかな宿るペルソナは
Oh shit, my nigga! Is it the same? Yes, let's go, baby! Hee-haw! Wait, why are you using fucking Bufu against the fucking...
No, because it has resistance. So he's immune to her attacks.
I guess, but...
Shadokami, how's it going? We're watching the Persona 3 movies with Bryce.
She has nice tits.
But now they were cut in half, so she has 4 tits now. And then they disintegrated, so she had none.
なんで止まらないの？そんな、せっかくシャドウを殺したのに。なんでそんなに落ち着いてるの？電車止めなきゃ死んじゃうんだよ。
なんだ冷たいのかお前わかったのこの前見たこの前ってあれゲームじゃんバカやめろ
Wait, so, okay. Pause.
Yeah.
So, according to her, if that crane crashes into the other train, it creates a paradox. How?
Maybe because, like, time is stopped, and if something gets destroyed in stop time.
Thing is, like, the fact that they are moving, like the fact that the train is in motion means that a paradox should have already been created. Because what happens to all the energy that the train is using? It doesn't fucking, like just come back.
Well, it doesn't get destroyed either.
Where's the energy going?
It gets transformed into heat and mechanical energy.
Or what, is the fucking universe gonna harvest that shit back and put it back where it came from? Because in that case, then it doesn't matter if the train's crashed or not.
I think they just don't want some, like... I just think it would be, like, probably hard to explain to, like, the media what the fuck happened. How all of a sudden 2 trains just suddenly crashed. Just one train just teleported into another train and telefragged it.
I mean, but still, it doesn't make any sense. Like, the fact, like, they're, like, even, like, in the train, they able to open the train doors, so the train was able to act and was able to go in motion, should mean that, like, that reality has changed. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, is there a certain, like, threshold of energy being used?
I don't think
can
it's
be
like
wrote-
I don't think it's actually like something like I think it's just like how hard is it to like explain to the media what the fuck happened.
Because they said they'll die. I mean, they'll die if the train hits.
They'll die in the train.
But still, you know what I mean? You understand what I'm getting at here.
The mechanics of the dark are a bit underexplained, yes, in the game.
Whatever, fucking. But my main gripe with this is how fucking rushed it feels.
It is, yeah, it is going
It's
really
like
fast.
it just like I don't know who the fuck this guy is, and he's gone through 3 different character arcs.
He's a fast learner.
Like, I just met this guy, right? Like,
You met him like half an hour ago.
Exactly. Literally, I'm just meeting this character, and he's gone through 3 different character arcs, my guy. Like, I've done, like, there's character development, and then there's, like, I don't know, just, it's like flipping a picture book. Like, there's a reading, like, a novel, and then this is a picture book.
He's
section.
speedrunning character
He's
development.
speedrunning his personality. Is this college? But still, like, that's my biggest gripe.
Yes,
like,
I will say it is very...
outside of the jank animation.
Yeah, probably because they just...
The fight scenes and animations are pretty jank, like, even the facial animation.
They didn't give them the fucking budget that they gave, like, the other series.
I think, yeah, this would have been, like, 1,000,000% better as a TV series. Because I
There's rumors that Persona 3 is going to be getting ported to PC. If it gains newfound popularity, they might reboot this as a series, which would be good.
that would be pretty cool. But I personally, like, I cannot find enjoyment in Junpei's character because it basically lacks a substantial or consistent character.
I mean, I think...
I also just don't like the protagonist. I think he's boring. Like, boring as fuck.
He is boring.
Like, and I don't like him.
He just... Okay. He doesn't care that you don't like him.
That's a boring
He doesn't
personality.
care that you don't like him.
Like that's a boring personality.
It's called
trait.
being a Sigma, Bryce. You wouldn't understand.
I don't understand, Joaquin.
Yeah.
I don't want to know the truth.
Let's continue.
Okay, yeah, that's good. But we have 3 more movies to fucking. Okay. Maybe I'll like Dream Bay by the end. I feel like this is a character development that should happen by the over the course of 4 movies, not 1. Maybe they didn't expect the other. Did they not expect you to do the other 3 movies?
I don't know.
Or is it wait? There's 4 or 5? 4 or 3 movies?
It's 4.
4. Yeah. 4 seasons.
Hermit Social Life.
Nice ass. Kind of. This is character development, right?
3-second shot of them taking a test. Chariot Social Life. Magician.
Okay, there's a time scale.
Thank God. They made kendo the canon sport.
Wow, what's the other option?
Hmm?
What's the other option?
The 3 sports you get to choose in the game.
3.
Yeah. You get to choose between kendo.
Oh, sorry.
You get to choose between kendo, swimming, and like track and field.
Wait, why do you?
It's so fucking wrong.
How happened?
It's so fucking wrong.
Is
Here,
it like
give-
right foot
give-
forward?
Right foot forward, and then string up. That's the dull side.
Okay.
And one hand here, the other hand, the pinky should be right off the end,
Okay.
and it should line up with the V's of your hand.
Okay.
The backside of the blade. It's like swinging a fishing rod.
Interesting.
But yeah, in the game you get to pick between kendo, swimming, and running. And I think the manga uses running, but kendo works a lot better because it's like he's actually like training for like the dark hour and stuff.
Which better?
Yeah, it's decent.
Interesting. That's fine.
Yeah. So the bro squad,
I feel like we're missing so much.
we are missing so much.
Like this is aggravating. Maybe we should drop this and watch Arcane instead. I probably get fucking
Now they're
sued
heading
by
into
the.
the.
I mean, we still have 40 minutes left in the fucking movie.
We got more fucking spammers.
How are we getting spammers? Where are we getting spammers from?
Just random fucking websites. Probably because.
Is she a social worker?
Hmm?
Is she a social worker?
No, just a story character.
2年 B 組の生徒おお女子こんな新しい仲間なんすね俺たちも病院に来てるでしょそれで適性が見つかった
今朝校門前に発見された女子生徒の少し気になっていた。ああ、めぐみの子たち。そうやって気絶してたの。ちょっと気味悪いですよね。
どうだった
Hopefully the other movies are a lot better than this.
二人とも。
They have higher ratings than that. This is the lowest rated one, so hopefully.
シャドウに襲われた人がなるあれですよね。
Hopefully they're just trying to rush through the early stages of the game to get to the more story heavy bits.
タルタロスが関係している
私もそう考えている。
いやーそういうんじゃないと思いますよ何か知っているのか実は今ちょうど交際になってますよどうもこんばんはいより準備やの
That's
I
terrifying.
love
世
them.
の中に不思議なことってあるようなんですよご存知ですか遅くまで学校にいると死んだはずの生徒が現れて言われる
Oh yeah, a little bit. Did you notice where Tartarus appears every night?
Is it at the school?
Yeah.
No.
The school transforms into Tartarus essentially during the Dark Hour.
Was that a metaphor for a school as hell?
Maybe. There's reasons for it, but that's kind of
I feel like the critic of the series has an issue with school.
maybe.
って感じかな。
At least high school.
私の知り合いのエコがね、嫌なんです。夜さ、私変なもの見ちゃったって。倒れてたインターネットが夜中学校に来てるのを見たって言うんです。私ね、それ聞いてこう思ったんです。そうか、夜中に学校にいたからきっと言われたんだ。死んだはずの生徒にね。世の中にはどうも不思議なことってあるようなんですよ。まあ、全部私の推測なんですがね。
It's actually a really great scene. I love that.
Yeah. The voice acting is really good.
Yeah.
音量がともかく2人同時にしかも学園の前に無気力症になった件が気になるな。この2人の動向が分かればシャドウに狙われる予兆をつかめるかもしれない。
予兆が分かれば襲われる前に助けることも可能かもな。なんで深夜の学校にいたんだ。
How far are we into the game?
問題はそこだ。
Right now, well, the train scene that we saw takes place exactly a month into the game. So, the next like big boss, the boss fights happen like basically a month apart from. They all happen on full moons. So, we're about like a month and a half into the game
So
right now.
about a month's where there might be 2 moons in a month.
What's interesting is that some of the character development that Junpei is going through right now, he actually goes through later on in the game.
Like the jealousy thing?
Yeah.
That jealousy thing was over and done in real fucking thing. He was jealous for
Hey,
15 minutes.
Still lasted longer than the whole jealousy thing in Full Metal Alchemist.
Wait, who was jealous? What do you mean?
Alphonse was jealous of Ed for like an entire 5 minutes.
Ah, yeah. And then
During, like,
brotherhood.
Yeah, during like one episode, and they were like, "Are we cool? Yeah, we cool."
学校にいた小さいのあるから。
Maybe that still makes more sense than Junpei getting over his jealousy. At least they're fucking brothers.
I mean, they also like work together to take down the priestess.
What are the blue numbers for? Those are the weekends?
Hmm?
Blue numbers.
Oh, let me see. I think those are just Saturdays. I don't know why they're marked specially. Saturdays are not the holidays.
What about the
Reds are holidays.
Okay.
So, days without school. Well, obviously the faces of the moon at the bottom.
夢の山岸風花。帰っていい。せっかくの女子メンバーだぞ。簡単に諦めんなよ。
I don't think he cares.
山岸さんってもう帰ったんだ。
山岸さんも先週から休んでるよ。体調不良で。
マジ？
何やその言い方。
Emperor, social link.
意味わかんない。拷問まで倒れちゃうの。なんで気を使ったの。
深夜にゴールアイランド駅裏側で遊んでたらしい。
I love student council always being like fucking dicks in anime. Such a great trope.
他に情報ないし。そんなとこで遊んでた子がなんで深夜の学校になんか行ったんだろうな。
No, you hate overused
交
tropes.
代アナリティその子たちの
Not if they're good.
なんか知ってるの。行ってみようよ。
いや、でもな。
どうしたの。
あそこ昔いろんなヤバい噂あんので近づかない方がいいって。
そんなのどうってことないでしょ。シャドウの被害を減らせるかもしれないだろ。私たちがやらなきゃ。ゆるきくんはそんなの全然興味ないかもしれないけど。
これはことだ。自宅に逃げようったってそうはいかねえぞ。お前も道連れだからな。
think Junpei knows what that word means, Makoto.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
で、あいつがそれでもたどり着くから、俺もちょっと無理なんだよ。
ガキだね、おめえも。
うるせえ。
ああ、次こうじゃん。
想像して照りつけてやれ。
だってすごい。
でもよ、お前らさ、遊ぶとこ間違えてみたいな。てめえらみたいなのきっとしなきゃだろ。はいだよ、ヒデオ君。ヒデオ君。ああ、俺のことっすね。
ここに来るのに、なんであんたらの許可がいるわけ？
ずいぶん威勢のいいやつだ。
ユニットしますか。
何それ？でも、こんなうちにビビったって。
こんな連中強そうだな。
すいません。今いらないです。
お前もなんか言えよ。
偉いな。鼻を落とさないように鎖で繋いでる。
God damn, bro. That's savage, bro. 'His voice is so sexy. Isn't he high school?
Yes.
That's bullshit. Hold on, let me Mendoxina.
You're not a high schooler though, you're a college student now. So it doesn't count.
Close enough.
This is the headbutt. It's also his critical hit animation.
Actually? Wait, is he a persona user? Did he become a persona user?
Yeah, okay. These fucking spammers are annoying.
So much shit. Who the fuck are these guys?
This is a random throwaway accounts. There we go.
No, fuck off.
Okay, they're actually taking their time with the third, with this arc.
Kind of. It's still.
A bit rough.
It's still a movie, so it's like it would.
But it's a lot better than before.
Yeah, but they're not gonna exactly be able to take their time with it in a movie.
Yeah.
As what they would in a TV show. You ever get like several seasons out of that? Out of fucking Persona 3?
Yeah.
Probably a season per fucking season. Big brain! I promise I'm not retarded, guys.
Oh, full moon.
And to jank off, I guess. Isn't that what people do on full moons?
女子生徒2人が意識不明になった日の前日君たちは4人で校内に残っていたそうだ一体何をしていた山岸をどうしたの
She was like, yeah.
こんな遊びのつもりだったの
What they're just messing around.
閉じ込めた。
夜中になって自殺されるとまずいからってマキたちの学校行ったけど
What, did you become a vengeful spirit?
Well, yeah, what's up, Chatakami?
校門の前で倒れてるのが見つかった私怖くて封が出さなくて体育館行ったら鍵かかったままで開けたら封が消えちゃってて
No, just
なるほどな病院へ運ばれた君の友人について何か気づいたこと
the school turns into Tartarus. What happens if you're still inside the school?
Ah,
君の悪い
interesting.
声を聞いたってまさかそれが間違いない誰が影時間に落ちるかを知る方法はずっとないと思っていたがなるほど声か
呼ばれて影時間に落ちる。いや、落とされる。
実際の被害を目の前にすると思い知る
What would happen to the people on the train during the dark hour if they got if the train crashed?
They would have probably died. I think the coffin just protects them from the shadows, not like physical damage.
So any one of them would just like walk up and just pop a cap on somebody and they'd be dead.
Yeah, it would be a very effective assassination method.
That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Like being able to have a perfect alibi for an hour.
What do you mean your messages keep getting censored, Chatakami? I'm looking at the uncensored chat and they're not. Like, I'm looking at live chat.
Unless they're saying like the N-word in chat, you should be fine.
Why are there tons of bots? I don't know, but we've just been getting a lot of bots and spam this stream for some reason. And I've just been the one deleting because it's all just fucking spam and shit, you know? So, well, let's continue. 'Cause we have limited time to get this done.
So does the Gyaro become a fucking persona user? That's hot.
やっぱりそれもシャドウの仕業なのかよ。
Wait, where's the robot?
Hmm?
Where's the robot?
Eventually. That takes time.
そうだな。
How the fuck does that even come about?
何カッカしてんだよ。
That's so random.
Hmm?
How the fuck do you randomly get a robot? Oh, they probably find her in the fucking shadow.
It's explained.
何作戦室って何としても山岸風が救出するおそらく彼女はまだこの学園から出ていない森山夏樹はこの寮で保護することにしたそこなら何かあったらすぐに対応できる
いまいちわかんないんですけど。
So are they the only ones living in that house?
午前0時になって学園は
Yeah, this dorm is set out aside specifically for C's so they can,
山岸はおそらく
you know, so they don't have to be hiding their operations from their like dorm mates and shit.
But they also have cameras in their own rooms. That sounds like an invasion of privacy to me.
See what you gotta do when you're giving kids fucking like superpowers.
You're not giving kids superpowers.
Well, teaching them how to use them.
昼間は存在していないのと
I
一緒。
still think it's an invasion of privacy.
Oh, definitely is. But do what you gotta do.
Oh, we know, but still. Oh, we know it's illegal, but whatever. Doesn't matter. For the greater good, right?
影時間を確
You
か
also get like the nicest dorm in the school, so it trades
生
off.
存の可能性はある
Mm.
そうだとしても
It's too far.
十分時間が過ぎるんじゃないですか
It is a train.
あのところに
Exactly.
それを使わない普通の人がいたら
There's such a good form of public transportation.
One thing good
Hey, we will finish Persona 4 eventually, or I will. It will happen. It will just take some time.
体育館の中で午前0時
Right after you beat Izanami, and then have to beat Izanagi after, and then God. Because the person controlling Izanami is Izanagi, and the person controlling Izanagi is God.
Yeah, but this is something I wish the Persona 4 cast did at some point. Just hop into the TV world from a random ass TV and have to make their way back to the June's TV.
Can't they hop into the TV world from random ass TV?
They can, but they never do. There was like, it's too dangerous. Fucking pussies. Not Sigmas like Makoto.
わかりました。
本当に分かってる。
どうしたんだよ、ゆかりち。
Bet my pee-pee you won't ever beat P4. Well, prepare to give up your pee-pee. It will happen.
自分の力で助けられる人がいるから助けたいって山岸さんのことも助けてあげたい。どうでもいいくせに頼まれたから戦うだけなの来ないで。そういうのすっごくイライラする。
わかった。
おい、分かったって。ちょっと待てよ、誠。ゆかりちだって本気で言ってないってね。なあ、誠。
Oh, what did you say?
I don't know.
おい。
Which part of the movie is this? This is the first movie.
Yeah, we're most of the way through the first movie.
So right now they're at the Emperor fight, or right before the Emperor fight. If you don't know what that is, then this is too far for you.
Too bad.
いる人がいるから助けたいって思う。山岸さんのことも助けてあげたい。どうでもいいくせに頼まれたから戦うだけなの来ないで。そういうのすっごくイライラする。
わかった。
It's not your fucking home.
He's very non-confrontational. He's a Sigma.
ゆかりちだって本気で言ってないってね。なあ、誠。
We
So
can't.
what if he's doing it just because he asked to? At least he's helping. He could just not do it at all, and then you'd be stuck without your wild card, hey guys.
念のため保険は用意してます。
さっきのは演出なんじゃないの？
怖いの。このままじゃ平気か。自分では何も考えないままだからって。それでいつかどっか行っちゃいそうで。
考えすぎだって。
だけど、いよいよ。
Close to the end, but not the climax. I think it is the fat one. I think so, yeah.
ここに残って森山夏
Or
まあ、そういうことだ。
yeah, the window is small because of copyright, so you can basically only see the dialogue, so you know what's happening. Because if I were to show anything else, this would get strikes and sort of doing the whole thing instead of cutting.
ルーパのことバカじゃない。嫌いとかそういうんじゃないっしょ、こういうの。うざいんだよ。うざい。
That sounds like hate to me.
There's differences, right? Like resentment versus spite. It's different.
こいつ優等生のくせに根っこ私らと同じだって分かったんだよ。こいつも居場所ないんだってだからつるんでやってたのにさ。なのに今度何言ったと思う？
Jackson with home cinema. I'm watching this on a laptop screen. Bryce is getting the fucking VIP treatment on the fucking TV.
I mean, you could literally just turn your head.
Well, yeah, but it's an angle. So. Also, the colors are more muted here than here. So, who's actually the VIP?
そういうの楽しくない？
謝りたいって言ってた。ひどいこと言ったから謝りたいって。そう言ってた。山岸。
何を今更。あ
許してもらえないのが怖かったんだって。
いつらしいや。
大切な友達だから怖かったって。
I feel like a bitch now, won't you? Because people can be good people.
Bakana!
Wait, good people exist?
これってやつが天才。
昼間のうちに鍵を。
Is this how it plays out in the game? Like they go off on their own and they have to go save their asses after?
Yeah.
Actually?
Yeah.
There's no like dungeon crawling?
Well, there's dungeon crawling to escape the dungeon, but you start off in the dungeon.
Oh,
Because you just, break into school.
That's the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
With Junpei, with his infinite genius, who just unlocked the door before leaving.
What?
He just unlocked one of the school's doors before leaving, so that then he could come back in during the night.
I mean, yes, he is a genius.
He's massive.
Massive brain.
You'd be surprised how low his exam scores are. Yeah, the OST is great. Bryce has not played Persona 3. So he's kind of being thrust into the story at breakneck speed right now.
It's been aggravating so far. I'm surprised this Persona didn't evolve.
It takes a lot more for their personas to evolve in 3 than in 4, honestly.
ならば全員準備に取り掛かってくれ。もうすぐ時間だ。
He's essentially using this as a quick summary of Persona 3, so then we can play the Persona 4 arena game.
I mean, there's technically nothing stopping us from playing Persona 4 arena game.
Well, yeah, but you won't know the characters and the story behind it.
Yes. It is technically a continuation of both 3 and 4.
And this is definitely better than just reading the fucking wiki. Now that's rushed.
Given?
Imagine if you saw that.
That's hot.
ダメだな。秋彦たちの声が聞こえない。出力を上げてみるか。私も行った方が良かったんじゃ。
Should you like the resay of this universe?
これ以上のリスク
Hmm?
を起こせない。
Should the resay of this universe?
Mitsuru?
大丈夫ですよ。
Kind of?
そんなに伸びるのそんなこと言ったって桐城先輩の声が聞こえてくる
No, half would be too much.
大丈夫だ
What do you mean?
時間が0時
Like showing more of the screen.
No.
It would definitely get copyrighted. Hell, it might get copyrighted just for the fucking music, but it won't get taken down just because of music.
山岸来るか
あ、はい。でも誰？
らもう大丈夫だ
No, it's because YouTube is stupid.
私を助けに。
つうかよく無事だったなここ分け
And I'm trying to play it safe here.
何かいるんですね。今のところなんとか見つからずに済んでますけど。
見つからずにって一度もかどうやって
So the streams are too long for me to save backup stuff. If the stream gets deleted, I lose all the footage, so it's not like I can then re-edit it to be smaller.
ミツルと同じ探知型の能力かいやあいつ以上かもしれないこれを持っててくれ
Answer gun.
弾をくれない
Fascinating. You sure I can't kill myself with this?
I mean, they already told her it's not a real gun.
いや、
何
何？
仲間が彼女を見つけたみたいだ。よかったね。彼女の力は今の君たちに必要なものだから。君は行かなくていいの？
わからない
彼女はもう行ってしまったのに。
You're fucked up.
He was too busy being emo in his room. He was listening to his music too loud, so he didn't hear her leave.
I mean, Burning Grid is a good song.
スキッテーかわかるてかギラギラしてたってか月の満ち欠けはシャドウの調子に影響するって説だもっとも
Have fun on the toilet, Shadokami.
試練がやってくる。
みつる君みつるみつる
何これ、今までのよりずっと大きい。人を襲ってる。
みつる君なんすか、どういうことなんすか。出たんだ、おそらく奴らは満月に出るんだ。
どうやら今夜君たちに訪れる試練は一つじゃないみたいだ。どういう
There's multiple
乗り
phases
越
to
え
this
た
shit.
困難ということさ。
We'll see.
このままだとみんな死ぬよ。受け入れるのかい？
Yes. It goes back to sleep.
Puts on headphones. But the new Weezer album just dropped.
Oh my gosh.
So, you know, he definitely listens to Fall Out Boy. Look at him. He definitely does. I think his hair is naturally blue.
Yes.
It is anime, so yeah, probably. The Emperor and the Empress.
これ以上好きにはさせん。これで打撃はあまり効いてないよな。
Isn't this the game where gun is a type of weapon?
Huh?
Isn't gun a type in this game?
No, because you can't actually shoot with the evoker. Gun is in Persona 5.
Oh.
But in this game, it splits physical into blunt, piercing, and slashing. So, you actually have like 3 types of physical damage. That every weapon is a different type, and then
That's retarded.
different abilities of different types. So, building an effective party that covers every type is a lot more difficult, and you can't just like build a physical persona and expect to just coast through the game, because a lot of enemies will have resistances to certain types of physical. So you need more variety in your lineup.
Ugh, stupid. What? I don't think he appreciates that very much, my guy. Wow. Everyone, they're dead. Already?
俺がないな。
But wait, there's more. There's not. It was just fucking big deal type shit.
What is he selling?
You should.
No.
As they're already healed. What spell is this? What is the healing spell?
So yeah, now it's immune to fire. In the actual fighting game, the Empress is able to change both her and the Emperor's resistances and weaknesses throughout the fight. Because Makoto is fucking retarded.
He's bad at his job.
Yeah, at least he's not a Mary Sue.
Oh, she's ready to gut her.
Fucking falls and breaks her neck. Fun fact, in the English version, She, the Gyaru, has the same voice actress as Nanako. This is really weird to hear it playing the game again.
Well, I think the other's kind of high. Not as high as Fuka. Close.
Fuka needs a new hairstylist. That is not doing her any favors.
Does it thing have a fucking face on its dick?
Maybe?
それは武器じゃない
Yeah, she's just, yo, what the fuck? What is this unbirthing type shit? It's this high key curse. What is the name of this persona?
お前のペルソナは戦闘タイプじゃない
Don't remember.
All it took was one gust of this, but she's dead.
She doesn't have a persona.
Fuck. Good. That's 4. What is that?
4 is the Emperor.
I think she's the Empress.
Yeah.
I thought it was a chainsaw for a second.
It's an entrance.
また美味しいところ持ってってやがってお前は
Now this is a stand fight.
ダメだそいつに炎は効かねえオルフェンスの攻撃だそうか
But this is new. Guitar Hero.
違うペルソナを召喚しやがった
So I get the way it works in the movie, interestingly, is he can summon personas of types that he's defeated. So because he's defeated the magician and the priestess, this is a priestess persona. It might be Pravati or Sarasvati. It's one of those two, I think. No, I'm not deleting what you said, Chodokami. It's there for the whole world to see. Oh, the video clip? Maybe. If I can find it in the 8 hours of footage.
For what?
No, he wants like a certain clip. Oh, they're all like sacrificing themselves for you to live, and he's just kneeling there like... I don't care about living, actually.
Sad, I guess?
This is really interesting, because in-game, the Emperor and the Empress are really fucking easy. Like, this is a very easy fighting game.
Just prove their incompetence.
Yeah, they're definitely taking a lot more time with this arc than with before. He's learning how to have friends!
Emotions? It's Order of the East. What, does Thanatos come out again?
くっつけやがってここでやらなきゃ男じゃねえ
大切な友達だから怖かった。
The voice acting is not bad, Chunakami. Did you see the fucking Junpei horror show?
It's kind of an exception, not the rule.
Blue Moon. Which is... Blue Moon is actually quite fitting for Persona 3, now that I think about it. More fucking spammers. Jesus Christ.
面白くないから俺の仲間をこれ以上やらせかよ
Kind of useless.
I mean, this is her first time summoning. She's still not figured out what she can do. Hold on, I need a pause. He said the line!
You know it's in Japanese and not English.
I've been waiting for this.
Why is it in Japanese?
Because this is the Japanese. Because they never made a dub for this movie. Jack's such a cutie.
Did you make a dub for the video game?
Yeah, the video game was a dub. I guess this movie just didn't have enough of a budget to get a dub. Oh! Did you just cut off her arm? Imagine Atlas themselves copyright striking this stream. I don't think they would be able to because we're showing just so little. Yeah, I really like this fight scene. The animations aren't the best, but having, like, using all the different, like, weaknesses and stuff. It's really cool. Plus, it's nice seeing Personas actually, like, flying around beating the shit out of things, instead of just showing up and, like, doing an attack animation.
They're also like Pokemon.
Yeah. I am not cringe. I reject that, Chadokami.
I reject my humanity.
Jojo!
やったな
Yeah, I'm caught up on the Part 6 anime.
How is it?
Pretty good. Not as good as the manga, though.
Manga's.
山岸さん、今日から学校来てるらしいですね。
ああ、いきなりの実戦でかなり体力を消耗したみたいだった。ようやく回復したようだ。
でも複雑。
Ooh, she's not dead.
影時間に起こったことはもう
Everyone looks so sad that she's okay.
ことは山岸さんの恩人ってことも
Why couldn't she commit suicide?
いや、その心配はないな。
They even able to find her body if she died in the shadow realm, whatever the fuck.
Depends. If she dies out on the street, then yeah. But if she dies in Tartarus, I mean,
Nobody's ever seen you ever again, because there's one way to disappear.
なんだ、買い物付き合ってやってもいいぜ。
Imagine having like a prisoner, right? Imagine being a prisoner and shit happens to you.
these fucking spam bots.
Eating spam box.
I don't know why this specific stream is getting so many spam bots.
Let me see this shit. Where's my phone?
おい、ちょっと待ってくれよ、男。お前今
Gotten rid of that. They are very cringe, yes. Alright, I think that might be the first movie done. It is!
Interesting. Pretty bad.
And there is an after credits scene, okay. Do like that they ended it on that big climactic fight against the Emperor and the Empress.
It was. It would be.
I feel like the
I
first.
feel like it would be like a solid like 8 out of 10 maybe if the first half. Of
Yeah,
the
the first half was pretty bad. The second half I thought was really good. Like the first two, like they clearly rushed through the first two, like big boss fights because they don't really contribute much to the story. But I like that they actually took their time as much as they could on Emperor and Empress because that's like the first like boss fight in the game that actually has like an impact on the story and the characters and stuff.
Loveface.xyz online strips.co.
So as your channels are going and the organization that's sending these bots things we get reviews, so click on the cringe link.
What?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's weird because we were at 82 subs yesterday, or the day before, and we didn't get any during the Ace Attorney stream, but whatever. Don't know. I'll have to look into filtering chat and stuff, so, holding messages for review, that kind of stuff, but I'll look into that after the stream. But yeah, we have an after credit scene, and then we can talk about the film a little bit.
Okay.
Hi, Philemon.
また一つ試練を乗り越えたね。
Shut the fuck up, I'm sleeping.
すべての終わりとは反対の大きな可能性を感じる。現に君の力、前とはだいぶ変わってきてるみたいだしね。変わった？ねえ、よかったら僕と友達になってよ。君にすっごく興味があるんだ。
Yeah, the little kid is actually a social link. He levels up with the story, just naturally.
僕の名前はハルガス。
Which one was it, the judge?
よろしくね。
Death.
That's 13?
Death 13!
Oh.
Hi, Philemon. Bye, Philemon.
Just a second. We have to wait till 24.
We gotta wait a year!
But...
This is a 4-year-long stream, bro.
Oh god.
We're gonna film you
I'm
sleeping.
falling asleep. Yo.
Here, have a Coke. It's got
I
caffeine.
see
Huh?
nothing.
Go up to the back?
Ah, fuck.
Alright, well, it has been 2 hours
Okay.
So we've spent essentially just a half an
What
hour
time do I have to leave?
at like 7-ish. So if I did the math right, at this rate we should be fine.
Okay.
Because we're essentially taking like 2 hours per film. And I think we'll be pausing a lot less in the future ones since a lot more stuff is done. So let's just quickly order lunch and then get right into the second one.
What do you want to order?
I was thinking Popeyes. Huh? That's fine. I was thinking Popeyes. Oh, hey, Devil Moon. This is I think this is the first time I've seen you here. Welcome. And yeah, there are 4 movies. Hi, welcome. We're just gonna order some food and then we'll get right into the second one. So, what do you want?
He's a Steins Gate fan. Interesting.
I have never watched Steins Gate.
Neither do I. All I know is I am mad scientist. So cool, I said a bitch. That's about as much as I know about that show. So, yay.
Gee.
Also, they have a visual novel. So
Alright. You want to do Popeyes?
Sure.
Alright. Well, what do you want?
Is it Popeyes near here good?
Yeah, decent. Should I just get like 8-piece tenders?
Sure.
Spicy, right? Fries. What sauces do you want? Ranch, barbecue. Huh?
Barbecue.
Barbecue, and we get one more.
I guess honey mustard.
Honey mustard? Cool. Okay. This already comes with 4 biscuits. I think I'll order an extra side of fries. Steins Gate is the greatest of all time. Interesting. I'll have to check it out when I get the chance.
After he watches Arcane.
I do have to watch Arcane, yes. Otherwise, Bryce will kill me.
It is currently my favorite show.
I've heard that it's really good. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Even if League of Legends is a bad game.
Yeah.
Better than Valorant though, because Luca plays it. I'll say no to Valorant.
True. Valorant fucking sucks.
I haven't ate in 7 hours. What the fuck is a
Who?
profile picture?
Oh,
Is that
Darius.
Wacko?
Huh?
That's the Wacko Christmas, I guess.
I can't see it. It's too small on my screen over there. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. So I'll just order that and then we can get right into the second film.
Yo, if you think not eating in 7 hours is bad, I literally only eat 1 meal a day in college.
It's the warrior diet.
I literally only eat dinner. I don't eat breakfast so much.
Based as fuck. That is usually how I do it. I just don't have time.
I'm living my best life.
Alright, Popeyes is on its way. Let's get right into the second
go.
film. Which has 5 stars as opposed to the first film's 4.5, so
How many views is the question?
it doesn't say. So
It says 158 reviews.
Midsummer Night's Dream. Aniplex.
Yo, that used to. I remember that, bro.
Oh, you're diabetic. That could be an issue then.
Who's that?
Darius.
Oh, GG or fucking.
GG no read.
Hot. I didn't bring my lotion with me. And the lotion's there. The animation improved.
Maybe. Remember, it should be the same animation team, but it's a different director.
This is better. I don't know.
It does look nicer to me. This is an interesting way to start the second film.
Yeah, horny posting. At the start of your. At the start of my Persona game? What the fuck?
Shut up, Darius. You're not allowed to be horny.
What do you mean?
We will get copyright strike if we succumb to your horniness.
Are they gonna fuck?
Just starts having sex. Actually, Makoto is the... Well, I don't know about Joker, but at least out of Makoto and Yu Narukami, Makoto is the only one to canonically have sex.
What?
With the Velvet Room attendant, no less. That was a meaty slap, dude. That shit was like a fucking knockout punch. Holy shit. I need to hear that.
What do you mean he had sex with the Velvet Room with Margaret?
No, with his Velvet Room girl, Elizabeth.
It's not Margaret.
Makoto's Velvet Room girl is Elizabeth.
Why does she look like Margaret?
Because they're sisters.
Can he fuck twins?
Hold on, I need to hear the slap again. It's so like it's not like a it's a my god. Clearly she's been taking boxing classes from Akahiko. Fucking hooked him.
I don't think you're allowed to slap people in boxing like me. This feels better.
Yeah, that looked really good.
Like it feels like a completely different slap. And then, what? Are they gonna start saying the names of the moves?
No, it's the name of their persona. They say it every time they summon them. Do you want a Coke?
Yeah, I'll grab
There you go. There's the can. There's the opener.
Yo, I had to learn how to fucking open a can with a fork. because I first time I bought fucking hot egg or something,
Yeah.
a fucking Mexican Coke, and I had to open that shit with a fork.
But yeah, you said Mitsuru is like Rise. She's more like Teddy, in that she's like the detection person at the start, but then gets replaced and becomes a party member. So, yeah. But yeah, she does ice attacks and buffs.
So she literally is Teddy.
Kinda, yeah. Or she also has status effects. Specifically, she can charm enemies. Which is a fucking meme because she tends to use the charm ability a lot, even against enemies that are immune to charm. Because you can't directly control your party members in P3.
Oh yeah.
So she gets memed to hell for only using charm and
Sounds like ass.
So fun fact, this is the hotel the Persona 4 cast stays in when they visit the Persona 3 town. Yeah, this definitely looks a lot better. Just destroying this whole fucking... What happened to destruction causing a paradox, guys?
They still haven't explained why shooting yourself fucking causes a persona.
Actually, yeah, I don't know if they'd explained it.
Might as well be Koro.
We got charmed. Oh my god, that is terrifying.
いい感じじゃないけど。逃げろ。今の準備は。
That slap got it.
Bitch slap. I need to see the bitch slap again. God, the animation is so much better.
強く言ってる。
気をつけろ。妙な技を使う。どういう意味？精神攻撃を得意とするシャドウのようです。じゃあ、さっきのこいつが。
So this is the lovers. Yeah, of the Emperor Arcana, which he just defeated. He's been waiting for this moment! This is the moment I've been waiting.
Oh my god, Joaquin, for the fucking move.
Sorry. He has a lot of lines about waiting in the game. Like, waiting is part of my strategy. Yeah. Lotus Juice is the guy who does Joseph's theme in JoJo.
なんだか方がめちゃめちゃやりたいんですけど、それがお前の鍛え方が足りないから。
ゆきくん、さっきの方言ったら絶好だからね。
そうなの？
言うな、違う。ちょっとこんなの分かってんの？
There he is.
大した見せ物です。どう思いますジン？彼らは敵でしょうか？もうすぐ奴に会う頃合いやし、聞いてみたらええんとちゃいますか？なるほど、それはいい。
Is that Jesus? Is this the... Okay, I'm sorry, but go back right quick. Pause it. It's Jesus with the gun. Is that really the... Please tell me that's the context behind that image.
We shall see.
なんだろう。気分がいいな。
Hi, Igor. So yeah, they just skipped an entire month between movies, essentially.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because nothing really happens there. Because yeah, that was really interesting, just starting right in the middle of the lovers fight. In the game, you go into the place and then you get like separated and lost, and then that's where that happens. The scene with Yukari.
That's all.
There's actually another. There's actually two shadows in there. In that building, they just skipped over one of them essentially, just killed it off camera. I think it was the Hierofanto. Or no, it was either Hierophant or Justice. One of those two.
Hierofanto Green.
Hierofanto Green! Oh, now we're skipping
Yeah,
this.
what's Justice?
Justice was Enyaba, the fog monster.
Wasn't she Empress?
No, Empress was
was the fucking creature.
the one that attacked Joseph.
In the sea, right?
And the sea was High Priestess. Priestess was the one that could shapeshift. Empress was the one that attached to Joseph's arm.
Oh, yeah. The one that was like, if you kill it, it kills... No.
No, that's Lovers.
That's...
Steely Dan.
Yeah. Then wait, what the fuck did the priestess do?
The one where Joseph used the your next line will be when he used the his hermit.
I know the hand thing, but what exactly was the purpose of the hand? What did the stand do exactly?
It just grew out of Joseph's arm and attacked him.
Didn't Inyama stand get defeated by the power of suck?
Yes. Look at fucking Akahiko!
What is this fucking rock lunatic? You sure it's the same animation studio? You sure it's the same animation studio?
I've heard it is, but maybe it's not.
This looks like
Maybe they just
beautiful.
upgraded.
This looks beautiful. I don't know, man.
Or maybe they just weren't expecting the first movie to do good. And they were like, that actually did pretty well. Let's give them some more money. Because this is a huge upgrade. If you ask me to put the fucking thing on full screen right now, I swear to fucking God. Chat. Oh, Junpei.
Akihiko's hornet.
There she is. Best girl!
Fucking alpha grand.
Without making it full screen, you horny bastards. Go buy the movie yourselves. It's on Amazon Prime Video. He just doesn't care.
He needs titties.
Pussy is for betas, not sigmas.
I don't need pussy.
Well, yeah, actually, you got the whole trifecta with Junpei, Akihiko, and Makoto. Akihiko
Is
is...
the beta. No, Akihiko's alpha.
Akihiko's alpha, Junpei is beta. Makoto is sigma. Fucking Junpei's dying in the background.
Have you any characters like you?
Huh?
Is there any characters in the game? Or is it only the main character that can romance people?
No. I think Persona 3 is like one of the only games that has like side characters like actually have their own storylines separate from the main character. It was before party members had social links, so in like Persona 4, the party members' entire character development is tied to their social link, which sucks. By the way, are there any older viewers? Not really, it's just you and Darius right now. What the fuck?
That's not fucking terrifying.
Hold on, I missed that.
How did it expect this to work out?
They have boss music playing. Hey, you're seeing plenty in the sliver you got.
I forgot her name.
Who?
What's her name?
Who?
Big T, the teacher lady.
That was not the teacher.
Who was the teacher?
That wasn't the teacher.
One of that? Go back.
It's not the teacher.
Who's the teacher?
From Persona 4?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Like, go back a few frames.
No, this.
That was the teacher.
Unless they changed the character from the game.
That was the teacher.
Because they. In Persona 3, it's not the teacher, so they may.
It's exactly like the teacher.
I don't think
She
so.
says, I want to teach you a lesson. I think he could have just
Yeah, in the game they try to pick up chicks and treat it like a combat operation. It's great.
Does it work?
最後の最後にすげえなんだよ。肉せえ神様。つら、マジかわいい。確かに。
What is that walk?
俺、金平ってんだよ。あ、もし暇してたら話でもしね。
人を探しています。あなたではありません。
Damn. Music stops. Oh, never mind.
あ、君、海が好きなのか。
何でしょうか。
あ、いや、海はいいよな。トライアスロンの選手は、プールの練習が中心の選手より、海で鍛えてる人の方が強いらしいぞ。いや、
そういった情報は私には必要ありません。
Oh, the music does stop.
Spammer!
負けてないからな。
How the fuck are you spamming some shit?
It's ridiculous. It really is.
お、珍しくやる気だな。
It is the teacher? Did they changed that in the movie, I guess, then. Huh. Interesting. Because in the game, I distinctly remember it not being the teacher. Thanks for the information, Devil Moon.
もうすぐ道。
I guess the movie was made after Persona 4, so it makes sense that they'd include the character. Like how... What's her name? It's a nice shot.
This is an album cover.
Huh?
That's an album cover.
Yukiko. Yukiko from Persona 4 shows up in Persona 3 Portable as a little girl.
ひとまず聞く回避を優先します。
Naruto run.
Already fucking beat the shit out of 4.
Yeah. Well, more. 6 actually by now.
First off.
Magician is when he first awakens Orpheus. Priestess, the one he defeats with Jack Frost. Then Emperor and Empress.
Wasn't there one Emperor? Oh yeah, Emperor, Empress, and Lovers.
Then Lovers, and technically there is... Hold on. They had the tarot laid out. Yeah, Lovers and Hierophant were also, like, a double fight. But, like, in the game you go in, you fight Hierophant, and then you realize, oh shit, there's another shadow, then everyone gets separated, and then it picks up where the movie picked up, so... The movie essentially just skipped the Hierophant fight. I mean, the Hierophant was not an interesting fight. It was essentially just there to, like, bait you in, and then Lovers is, like, the real fight, essentially. So.
全部で12体いることが分かる。
12体の大型シャドウ。なんでそんなも
Good question.
We should probably stop pausing and rewinding, because there's my boy.
こちらは私の父に
桐城竹原氏は桐城グループの現当主だ。君たちの装備やあれやこれやも竹原氏のバックアップがあればこそなんだよ。君が竹原ゆかり君か。
Wait, is that's Dio's voice actor!
これも運命だったのだろうか。いずれにしても君たちには真実を話すべきだと思っていた。
I think, right?
影時間を悪用する者まで現れたとあってはなおさらのことだ。影時間の悪用？
Here, I'll look it up.
12時か。
No, it isn't. It is not.
Yeah.
In English, though, it's Fuyuhiko. Oh, this is actually an important scene. Back in the city.
Jesus pulls up with the crew.
こんばんは。
なんだよお前ら。なんなんだよこれ。
住所、氏名、年齢、職業、もろもろ。お前で間違いないか？
何言ってんの。意味わかんねえよ。
お前を恨んどるやつがおんねん。でもって復讐を考えとる。
Most of people using it to get murder.
Yeah, you know what I said earlier about assassinations during the dark hour being basically untraceable?
相手が感じている悪意は無関係。人は皆聞きたいように聞き、信じたいことだけ信じるものです。
ネットで噂になってる復讐代理人って。
Oh.
That's why he's known in the fandom as Revolver Jesus.
その声、その感情こそが重要なんです。
Yeah, in the PSP version, there are no character models. It's just sprites. So they had to edit his character model to just have a gun pointed at you to show that he pulls out a gun. So
言うてくれるやんか。わしらは中央に答えてるだけや。影時間に殺しても、どうせ他の事件や事故に置き換えるんだからな。
俺はもらえるものがもらえればそれでいい。
ジン、彼に例のものを。
礼はいつもの方法で。
町へ。今回は代価をいただく代わりに話を聞かせてほしいのです。あのペルソナ使いたちについて。彼らはこのところ月が深淵になるたびに宴に繰り出す。あの塔にも頻繁に出入りしているようだ。彼らは一体何が目的なのでしょうか。知っているのでしょう。教えてくれませんか。
知るか。
教えたくありませんか。仲間だからですか。
違う。俺はもう連中の仲間なんかじゃねえ。
ほう。
本当に知らねえんだ。何か分かったら教えて。
期待してます。
I love Tataya.
いくつもの不思議な能力がある。
That's Gun
研
Jesus.
究によれ
Gun
それは
Jesus.
時間や空間にさえ干渉するものらしい。
かつてその力を己の欲望のために使おうとしたものだった。
それが桐城光月。私の父である。満の祖父にあたる人物だ。
Plot time.
父光月の怪物の力を利用してまで干渉するものらしい。シャドウにはいくつ もの不思議な能力がある。研究による。それは時間や空間に対応しても
I mean, they've literally created an extra hour.
その力を己の欲望のために使おうとしたものだ。
それが霧城光月。私の父である。ミツルの祖父にあたる人物だ。
Imagine having an extra hour every single day to study.
父光月
Persona users goaded.
作り出そうとしたもの。それは時を操る
Extra hour to sleep. Oh my god.
Persona users just extremely well rested all the time.
時の流れを操作し、障害も例外もすべて起こる前に乗せて
Well, that would require you to go to sleep before midnight, which you don't do.
Shut the fuck up. I do that sometimes. I wouldn't be an extra hour to game though, so
人
kind
類
of
を完
useless.
成させて
No, most technology doesn't work during the dark hour.
数年がかりで大量のシャドウを集めさせた。しかし、10年前、実験の最終段階で暴走事故が発生。制御を失ったシャドウの力によって忌まわしい痕跡が残ることとなってしまった。
それがそれ時間がタルタルさ。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。今の話が本当なら、なんで学校がタルタルソンだ。まさか実験をやった場所って。
The school, yeah.
実験の場所は10年前の月光館学園。
So the dark hour didn't exist before this? Before the experiment?
Supposedly, no?
How the fuck did they collect the shadows?
Hmm?
How the fuck did they collect the
Well, shadows occur naturally. They're just... The dark hour is just when they're free to, like, roam about. Shadows exist in people's consciousness, so there's still ways to obtain them.
落ち着け。持って食ったりしないよ。人。お前は。
君たちに見てもらいたいものがある。
お前はすぐにお前
これは現場にいた研究員によって残された事故の様子を伝える唯一の映像だ。
ロキ。よ。心ある人の目に触れることを願います。僕はとんでもない過ちを犯してしまった。成功に目がくらみ、ご当主の計画を利用して愚かなことを。でも、未曾有の被害が残るのは避けられないだろう。だが、せめてもの罪滅ぼしとして、この映像を託す。この記録を見ている者よ。誰でもいい。よく聞いてほしい。集めたシャドウは、大半が爆発とともに近隣へ飛び散った。悪夢を終わらせるには、それらを全て消し去るしかない。いや、すべて僕の責任だ。本当にすまない。
Wait, so how did they learn how to collect the shadows in the first place?
Hmm? It's probably studies regarding human psyche and stuff.
知ってたんですね。桐城先輩。
Shadows are just the physical manifestation of people's dark desires and suppressed feelings, so.
だから私に気を使って隠してたってこと。そういうことなの。
それは違う。私は
そういうの。かわいそうとかやめてよ。
Well, I told you now because I thought you'd be ready for it, but apparently not.
Yeah.
So apparently they should have withheld the information from me for longer.
What's up, Chatakami? That's really
今
pretty.
は影時間だ。
That's weird.
あまり一人で出歩かない方がいい。
Because during the dark hour, water turns into blood essentially.
It's hot. I should drink it. It's useless.
10年前の事故で死んだ。当時は根も葉もないおさがいっぱいだってさ。父さん主任だったから世間から目の敵にされて、母さんといろんな場所を転々と引っ越した。
Yeah, he is public engineer.
私
He did kind of accidentally create the Dark Hour in like 12.
Yeah, and also nuke the fucking city.
そんなことなんてするはずないって。
What do you mean, how do I manage streaming games? Like, in what sense? Like, time or like technology or what?
有能な人物だ。その彼を見出して利用し、あんな事件にまで追いやってしまったのは我々霧城グループだ。栄一郎は霧城家に取り殺されたも同然だ。
What exactly were they researching about the shadows? Like their temporal properties?
Well, just how to use their power and manipulate it.
偶然じゃないって思った。怖かったけど。
So, yeah, their temporal properties would be a part of that.
何かわかるかもって。だけど結局私がここにいる意味なんてなかった。
For 100 subs, I'm probably planning to eat some more spicy shit and watch the Ace Attorney anime.
Why would you watch these?
Because I've heard it's actually pretty decent comedy anime.
竹馬には意味なくても俺にはあったよ。
In general, more so the time aspect of that. Well, that's why sometimes I don't get to stream nearly as often as I'd like, because I just stream if I have some free time to do it, you know?
言うのかなって何それ。
Next thing you know, in a few years, we'll be talking to J Schlag, XQC.
My god.
Or you don't want to fucking play Among Us with Fiverr
No, I think we're good.
and PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye?
どうしてここに。
So well, you always come strapped, my guy.
You were complaining about them being strapped earlier.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were using to shoot themselves, not other people.
So that's fine.
Yes.
Suicide is badass.
Yes.
何かあったんですか。
That's basically the tagline of this game.
捕獲してやったシドンが逃げ出して行方をくらまし
This
て
entire fucking game is about suicide. It's a
Well,
metaphor for suicide.
Death
in high
is
school.
like the game's main theme. But like, Yukari's whole character is like coming to terms with the death of her father. Yeah, go ahead.
Probably dying from eternal herpes and shit. Ooh, waifu.
女の子なんでこんなところに。見つけました。 間違いないです。
君を
Yeah, I just stream whenever I have like free time.
取り除きます。
That's why sometimes I can't stream for like a while because I'm just really busy.
They make an artificial sheet and all of the stuff. Yeah, it's definitely related to these. I was trying to make it. I guess the research did go through in some way.
The dress is gone.
Seeing that move gives me fucking nightmares from Blaze Blue.
There she is! The toaster!
何なの。ようやく見つけた。あなたをずっと探していました。
She's not willing to meet you.
私の一番の大切はあなたのそばにいることであります。それどういうこと？
Well, Junpei's immediate first thought is, why do you get the girl?
見ての通り光の音が。
はじめまして、アイリスです。シャドウ相当を目的に活動中です。対シャドウ兵器、そんなもの。
彼女は10年前の実戦で大怪我を負い、ここの研究所で管理されていたのだ。何をしてもうんともすんともしないから、もう起動は無理だと思ってたんだけど、それが今日になって突然動き出したわけ。
どうして？それは私にも分かりかねま
Yeah.
そうだ。せっかく動いたんだから。
How the fuck can she even manifest a persona?
止めてあげてく
Hmm?
れないかな。
How the fuck can she even manifest a persona?
竹雄君のお父さんの
It's the power of persona imbued into a robot. I mean, if she is conscious, then she must also have an unconscious and therefore would have a persona.
集められたシャドウは飛び散ってしまったと。
So, in essence,
映像でも言ってたよ。
for a robot to have consciousness, it must also have a persona. So,
そして英一郎氏。
Was this the new qualification for whether an AI is sentient so they can manifest a persona?
yeah, it's much easier than like some stupid test.
要は奴らを全部倒せば
So can animals manifest personas?
その
Yeah.
どうだ。
The canon one?
Hmm?
Is that canonical?
Yes. Just like stamps.
Do animals that have personas?
Hmm?
Do we, outside of Teddy, of course, but I don't really count Teddy's.
There will be.
This fucking crypto is super gone.
償いになるの感謝する
これあとは答えだけ
Yeah, so 6 are
なん
down.
だよもっといてほしかったのかえ
They
Aren't
are.
there 13 turtles?
Hmm? Oh, no, there's 22.
We're trying to get through all of them?
But there's only. But there's supposedly only 12 shadows.
気象時間です
She doesn't have a hole? She's useless.
任務完了であります
どうしているの
5分前コードという標語が貼ってあったので目覚ましの5分前に起こしてみました
さあどこをなる
ダメでありますごめんなんかいい誠さんお昼でありますはいですなんでここにこの程度のドアなら会場に2分もかかりませんでした誠さん作戦時間です何ですかあんた聞いて朝起きたら帰ったらみんな大騒ぎだよ今後私の待機場所はここが良いかと思いますが何か何言ってんだよ
仲良くやれてるみたいだね。よかったよかった。
それより事実です
ああ、私たちが屋久島に泊まっていた20日の夜。
Can't believe the movie butchered the chairman's character like this.
しかも偶然
In the game, he's always using puns. Like really bad puns. And it's incredible.
悩みどころだね。適性があるとはいえ
Because probably English puns don't translate into Japanese and vice versa.
Maybe. I wonder if he even uses puns in the Japanese version.
ページか普通の人は知らない隠された時間そのこと言われてもさ
No, I'm not making it full screen for your fucking robot waifu.
あの時もそうだったの
What?
神様
Shadowcom.
Okay. I was confused with robot waifu and then realized, oh, you have a robot waifu.
アマナのこと例を言っておく本来は俺たちの仕事だったんだが偶然見つけただけだ俺は偶然だとは思わないやはりお前はその力からは逃れられないそういう話か実は影時間やトルトロスを消す方法がついに明らかになった本当なの戻ってほしいその力無駄にするな無駄でいいんだ俺はもう力を捨てた戻る気はない
I don't want to go back.
いつまで縛ら
No
れて
lending my power.
いい加減
Oh
にせ
no.
よ
Boo. Get over yourself.
You don't know what he's been through.
I don't care.
過去に縛られてんのはてめえも同じだろ
Boo hoo.
Yeah, but I think it was a
With
champ.
great power comes great responsibility.
彼の護衛を
One could say that.
影時間に適性がある
Great responsibility to do misdeeds.
I guess it's 2 plumes of dusk that allows her to have a persona. I have no idea what that is.
それにされてしまってね
What?
しかもこともあろうに彼は
Oh gibberish is Shadowcon was speaking.
どうしてそんなことを。
わからない。だが、2年前に唯一の肉親である
I am never cringe. I'm always based.
少し投げやりになっているのだ。似た境遇の君なら彼に寄り添えるんじゃないかと思ったんだ。
わかりました。
Wakarimashita. Sure, he's very enthusiastic about this.
If that dog becomes a fucking persona user, I'm done with this fucking show.
Why? He's so.
That dog has a
He's
persona.
adorable.
I'm done.
置いて帰ろうって。
Oh, actually, it's disease.
そうですか。しばらくこのように。
静かだね。
今は夏休みですか。今日に残ってるのなんて僕だけですよ。シャン。あ、これなんてやばいのに。すいません。僕なんか言ってない。
別に敵が来れば戦えるから。
Hokage. Giving a little kid a gun.
It's not a real gun.
And American kids get jealous. Japanese kids get free weapons. All they need is superpowers.
But no, these weapons don't shoot people. They just summon magical beings. It's so lame.
Ah.
珍しいな。いつもおとなしいのに。
Huh.
なんでこれが。今、しかも。
Interesting. Interesting how they're doing this compared to the game.
GG.
It's Hulk Hogan!
No, it's Polos.
まさか、どうなってんの。
What is this? Orpheus.
Orpheus! The master of strings. He's so fucking. That's a JoJo character right there.
What's this hentai plot? I'm sorry, it's fucked, but jeez. The big black man and fuck his mom. He's an incel. This is some incel type dude right here. This,
I love this persona design.
yeah, design's fucking sick. This movie so far had been good. I guess something to this point.
Huh?
The movie was good up until this point. It's kind of weird. This scene's kind of weird.
This scene is kind of weird, yes.
Up until this point, it was pretty good.
Yeah, he has light insta-kill skills. Ken has light insta-kills, that's what he used on the enemy.
My gun, whatever.
少し落ち着いた。
Hama.
はい、おしまい。コロちゃんもよく頑張ったね。コロマルさんは私たちと一緒に戦うことを望んでいるようです。
アイリス、犬と喋れるのか。
はい。助けてくれた恩を返すという意図のようです。へえ、ほんと義理がたいね、あんた。でも、戦うだなんて。
いや、おそらく可能だ。曲がりなりにもシャドウと渡り合えたところを見るに、コロマルにはペルソナ使いの素養がある。
I'm done. I'm not watching this shit.
鍛えれば順平以上
Put the phone down!
I'm not watching this shit anymore.
Why?
The dog is a fucking persona user.
Iggy was one of the best characters in Star Wars Crusaders!
ただし、
And
自分たちですること。いいな。
What's wrong?
the dog doesn't have a shit-eating grin, that's why.
俺が立派な戦闘犬に育てた。
僕 緒に戦わせてください。
No, we have limited time to get through all the movies, Darius. So we're gonna get through all of them before I do anything else.
What do you want?
Hmm? He wants me to look at more ships.
I'll look at ships instead.
Yeah, no, he's DM'd them to me.
So you guys want a dog to join you, but not a little.
Well, they don't want to put the kid in danger.
Put the dog in danger? Wait, what if Persona 3 is a case for zoo files?
No.
But the dog has a persona, Joaquin.
Plume of Dusk is basically... Okay, I can't... Okay, I'll explain that to Bryce once it's no longer a spoiler.
私たちは見返りの情報が欲しいのです。ああ、お前があいつらと接触しとることくらい、わしらが掴んでないとでも思ってるのか。それとも、やはり仲間の情報は売れませんか。
しつけんだろ。仲間なんかじゃねえって言ってんだろ。
では何も遠慮をする必要はないはずですね。教えてください。彼らの目的は一体何ですか。
離れてるだけだ。詳しいことは知らない。あのでかい敵を全部やれば、神時間が気味が悪いと消える。そう聞いてる。
影時間を消す。どういう意味です。なぜペルソナ使いが影時間を消すなんと、しかもあの滅びの塔までも。
あ、滅びの塔だ。
バカや。ええ、どうやら彼らとは相まみえなければならないようです。影時間を消すということは、力そのものを否定することに他ならない。それだけは何があっても許容できます。情報感謝しますよ。ジン。そうそう。彼らまた面白い仲間を加えたようですね。
Wait, go back? No, I'm sorry.
Well, we can go if you... you know, we have a little bit of leeway.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
He has like a evoker collar.
Yeah, that's so cute.
Cerberus. If you'll notice, most of the stands in this game are based off of Greek mythology.
What's Polydeuces?
Polydeuces is the brother of Castor. I don't remember what their myth is though. They might actually be Roman.
Pretty sure they're Greco.
Yeah, Greco-Roman, same thing, essentially.
Where's your...
Another full moon. Good job.
Fuck.
During the War of 89. Later, Chodokami. Merry Christmas. Man, it's just missing all the plot.
ですが、今夜はそれをやめていただきに来ました。
So you locked them in. Yeah.
Oh, that.
せっかくなので基地にあったものを利用させてもらいました。
これはみんなからね。神経をマスクする毒ガスです。
そんな言われてもよ。どうしてこんなことを。簡単なことや。影時間を消そうとするあんたは邪魔ない。シャドウや影時間が消えたらこの力も消え
Because you're a persona user doesn't mean you can only fight using personas.
消すという意味についてあなた方はもう少し考えるべきです。あなた方は気づくべきだ。自身が影時間を知る前よりも今の方に一層の充実を感じていることに。
何だったこの中の。
以前のような無理な日常に戻りたいですか。あなた方の行動は所詮偽善に過ぎない。そんなあなたたちに影時間を消してもらいたくはないのです。だからここでご退場願います。
They're using their powers to get rid of their powers. Exactly. Hypocrisy.
おいおい、このタイミングでかよ。さっさと片付けて脱出するぞ。
Shiza of the Hierophant. So yeah, there's this chariot, and I don't know what the flying one is.
That's two different personas.
Yeah,
Like those are personas.
shadows. Justice.
大丈夫ですか。
Thanks, I guess. But yeah, in the fight, they alternate between being like together and separate, and they have like different attacks and shit.
ハーディさん、一人じゃ無理だ。
Yeah, all of the different bosses have like unique mechanics, which is really
あ
cool.
なたを守るのが私の役目であります。全員一旦解放します。オリニア、発動。
Shikanis. Okay, that looks really fucking good.
Naruto type shit.
She actually Naruto runs like in game, but
So what exactly does this mean
in game it essentially gives her bonus damage for a certain period of time. But once that period is over, she needs to go into cooldown and can't act for a couple of turns.
させません。
It's good like a fight ending.
Yeah, it's good to like finish off enemies. But hold on, that fucking fight scene was really fucking cool.
Until she's about to die. Isn't this where Damatos comes out? This is where Damatos comes out. I remember this. I think. I think I remember watching this on YouTube.
Fucking scammers!
Is this
No. Oh, so that's how they're doing it. Okay. That would be Castor.
oh, that's that guy.
Toth.
What kind of that?
Toth is. Imagine? Maybe Hierophant? And then she's as lovers? That would make more sense. So this is not how this goes down in the game, like at all. They changed it a lot, and it's a lot better in the movie, in my opinion. Merging Shinji's introduction into the party with this fight.
So what exactly is supposed to happen?
In the game, they just get locked in, go fight the enemies, and then leave. There's no nerve gas or anything.
Do they fight Takuya or they fight the shadows?
No, they just fight
Do
the...
they meet Takuya?
Yeah, they meet and he locks them in, but that's it. But also, the relationship between Ken and Shinji is... Shinji is Beanie Guy. Ken is Little Kid. Is done a lot better in the movie. I'll explain why once we get to the important bit.
So is this like night hour localized event?
It's never specified, but because it also happens on the island where they go for vacation, I have to assume it's global.
I've always been confused how freezing time on a local scale even works.
Well, it's more like, really you freeze it everywhere, but it's just... Yeah, no, you can't do it on a local scale. Clocks would go out of sync.
I'm also talking about like what about the vibrations of particles like at the edge of
Yeah.
this versus on the like what atoms be split in half? You're fucked. You're ugly.
Man, did you see him without a shirt on? Junpei's actually pretty hot. Yeah, we need to finish this movie to be on track within the next... we have 50 minutes to finish it, 41. So, we're actually doing good.
That's terrifying.
The fucking battle music starts playing.
ただいま。
おかえりなさい。
何かあった？
いいえ、何も異常はありませんでした。
あの荒垣さん、
あ
あさっての夏祭り、荒垣さんも行くのかなってちょっと思って。
興味ね。
そうですか。ですよね。
荒垣さんは不思議な人です。この丸さんのお世話はあんなに積極的になさっているのに。
この丸の塩？
荒垣さんの用意してくれる食事が一番美味しいとこの丸さんも言っております。ちょうど先ほど。
少しなら付き合ってる。
In a way, Shinji is very similar in his character to Kanji.
I guess.
行ってくれるんですか？
I highly doubt it's gonna be the same arc Kanji has.
His arc is, it is different, but his, the premise for the character, I mean, starts in the same place.
Kanji's just self-acceptance.
But goes in different ways, yeah.
Shinji's just, I guess, being magic. I don't really understand what Shinji's arc is maybe.
Those are real bullets.
なるほどな。重心の歪み、コルクの質量を計算に入れ忘れていました。次は当てます。ゆきさん。
Fucking cocking of a gun.
Loads rifle with religious intent.
それは明日の
What
朝
is
食
this,
にあります。
Warhammer?
食えるか気が少ないな。そういうことじゃねえよ。ほらよ。
ありがとうございます。
Imagine if they had guns during the crusade.
確保であります。
だから違いますってば。
この場所、母さんと僕とで見つけた
The Imperium of mankind.
毎年2人でここに来ていました。母さんの知り
Shinji is technically the moon social link in Persona in the portable version, because the male party members don't have social links in the base game,
今は毎
only in
日すごく
portable.
楽しいんです。
So,
またこうやって笑える日が来るなんて。
Because something players don't like.
well, Persona 3 is like the first game where social links are first introduced. They're still figuring the system out.
So if you only get close to people you want to fuck?
Yes. Hence,
Makes sense.
maxing out a female social link requires romancing them.
Have I maxed out your social link yet, Joaquin?
I'm not a female.
Too bad. You don't have a choice.
こんな日はこれからもずっと続けばいいのに。
You're drinking a beer like a. I mean, you're drinking that Coke like you're a fucking alcoholic.
I am an alcoholic.
Cokeaholic. That's what I am. Oh my god, we just skipped to September.
What? What month were we in?
We were in August. Start of August? Okay, just 1 month then. I thought we were earlier. So yeah, back to school, I guess.
Isn't there a whole 2 other fucking
Oh, is this when Magician Chariot? Is this when we got Ryuji? Might be. Oh no, I guess transfers in first.
Ages.
アイギス、
Ages.
皆様一つよろしくお願いいたします。事故は
Aigisu.
Humanoid tactical weapon?
ああ、そうね。私はこの席を希望します。
そこは今日たまたま欠席してるだけなんすけど。
そんなのいないのと一緒よ。じゃあアイリスさんの席はそこでくだり。
Yeah.
感謝します。私の一番の大切はいつでも
The teacher is the hermit social link. She's a gamer.
何でありますか。え、なんで竹馬さんが来るの？もしかしてかかったっけは。
This meal that I'm trying. Dream pace.
It's like, oh,
God
fuck
damn it.
me. Why can't I be in a love triangle?
Nah, he gets to be the one embarrassed. So it's not like the deletion of the Dark Hour is going to get rid of the persona abilities. Why is Jin's persona fucking trying to come out on its own? Is there a question?
Shinji.
Shame.
確かに最近毎日
I really cannot be bothered to remember these people's names.
It is going really fast and there's a lot of characters, so I can't blame you.
最近張り切ってるね。お付き合いします。シャドウを殲滅することが私の存在理由ですから。
なあ、ちょっと思ったんだけどさ。もし影時間が消えてシャドウがいなくなったら、アイリスはどうなるの？
私は対シャドウ兵器として稼働し、シャドウ相当を存在意義とするものです。よってその任務を完遂させれば、もはや私に存在意義はありません。
It's that happy chaos mentality.
させられちゃうかもしれないってこと？その可能性は十分にあるでしょう。なんか寂しいね。
chance.
Not anymore, though.
私のことなんて言ってもくれない。だからペルソナが使えるようになってみんなに必要とされて私今すごく充実してるの。
Make it seem like you can't be friends after. Like,
私は影時間が消えることを望んで
Yeah, but it's also more so about like having a purpose and something to do besides just studying, which is all she had before.
I guess.
やあ
Don't be a bitch,
久
man.
しぶりだね。
Hey, Pharaohs.
また来たのか。そりゃ来るさ。友達が悩んでいるならいつだって。今怖いんだね。自分が最も輝ける場所、大切な人たちと出会うきっかけをくれた場所が失われてしまうのが。でもね、何かが変われば何かが生まれ、別の何かが失われてしまうのは仕方のないことなんだ。その変化には決して抗えない。どんなに悲しい運命でもね。だったら変わらなければいい。そうだね。僕らの関係は変わらないものかな。それとも変わってしまうものかな。どうだろう。これから先に何が待っていようとも、君と僕は友達だよ。
Does everybody have to sign a contract with this guy?
Hmm?
Does everybody have to sign a contract with the guy, or is he fucking unique?
Just Makoto signed it.
So who the fuck is this guy?
Well, the contractors allowed Makoto into the Velvet Room and gave him the ability to like wild card and shit. Well, he's been wilding out.
Yeah, but it's also like apparently it makes it so it can't be more than
Is actually the club where you hang out with the Persona 4 cast. And Rise mentions that 1 year ago she was performing at this club when all of a sudden, around midnight, there was a big power outage. So, at this very moment, Rise Fujikawa is supposed to be performing at this club. She's one of those coffins up there, which is really cool.
My only complaint is that there's too many boss fights.
Hmm?
There's too many boss fights.
Yeah, it's just that they have to do the 12 shadows since like killing them is part of the story. There's not really a
If
way.
it was more like build up to these fights, it would be more exciting.
It would be, but then they could not fit it into
Yeah,
4.
then it'd be like infinitely longer.
Yeah.
And I would not be watching it because there's no way I'm gonna get into an entire fucking series in a single sitting.
Yeah.
使っておく力。
Second phase question? Mark?
いや、これは
Another samurai. That's a hat trick.
印はこの俺っちだ。もうすぐ終わっちゃうの。
どういう意味だ。おい、てめえ、どういう意味だっつってんだよ。信じ。
The two edgy boys going against each other now.
終わらせたくねえってことかよ。影時間もシャドウもこのままでいいって。てめえそう言ってんのかよ。もういません。ふざけんな。信じ。
Food's here. So,
Where the fuck is it delivered to?
the door.
Oh, what the fuck are they up?
Hmm?
How the fuck are they there to?
Through the door.
What? What do you mean the door? You're on the fucking third, fourth floor.
Yes, it's called an elevator, Bryce. You can go to the bathroom and eat that. So you don't have to go later.
What do you mean, fucking phone?
Yes. Alright, and we're back. So, yeah, just we have a little bit of leeway regarding time, so we have about 4 minutes of leeway right now.
To sort out the chicken situation.
The chicken kitchen.
But yeah, I will agree that it would be a lot
How many
better.
boxes did you order? Oh, this entire box of just fries.
Yeah, there's large fries.
That's crazy.
It'd be like it's yeah, one for each. So then it should be. Yeah, we can just use these as plates essentially.
Well, that's a lot. How many biscuits did you order?
It's 4. It comes with this combo.
Okay. And the rest is just sauce.
Yeah, which that orders. That should be 4.
Good. I'm only gonna take one biscuit.
I'll take the other one. Yeah, so I do think it would probably be a lot better if there was actually build up to the.
Yeah.
But
It's kind of just like exposition for a little bit and then fight. And then a little bit more exposition and then fight.
yeah, the boss fights really feel like.
It's literally just a boss rush. No, stop.
Oh. Yeah, with the exception of, I would say, Emperor and Empress. That one had build up to it.
Remember which one was that? Oh, that one, yeah.
With Fuka, yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel like which one was it? The Chariot and Justice also kind of works because the whole encounter with Jin and Takaya and then Shinji coming in and saving. But yeah, I think it's just because of the nature of the game. Like the 12 bosses are Persona 3 is a boss rush. Like your objective is kill these 12 bosses. There you go.
The thing is, like, I don't want to watch. I'd rather play a boss rush. I don't want to watch.
Yes, but think about it. We have already.
It's the same reason I don't like.
This is the 9th boss already. We only have 3 more.
And there's still a big fight after that.
Yeah, then there's more after the 12 bosses, but it's no longer a boss rush. So they can actually, like...
Focus on exposition.
Yeah, because those are actually all, like, story-related fights after that point, not
So
just bosses.
Like,
Because these are bosses that just show up every full moon, so they just show up randomly, you just have to fight them. So, it's just...
why do they show up in order? Who the fuck knows? Why do they show up in order?
They're very punctual. Okay, let's continue. Hi, Caster.
Is he in conflict with himself? He's in conflict with himself.
Yeah, the animation has gotten a lot better since the first film.
Infinitely. What exactly want to be messing with that card? Did Shinji kill his parents? Oh, Shinji killed his parents!
This is done much better than in the game. Because in the game, he basically always knows. Here, they make him actually find out. So that's done a lot better.
Shinji killed his That's a revelation.
Yeah? You interested now?
Yes.
頭が痛いね。
はい幸い天野に代わった様子は見受けられません
天野くん、もう寝るの？はいおやすみなさい。
There's no way he's okay after that.
Yeah.
There's no way. Something bad's about to fucking happen.
彼は替えの利かない戦力だからね。
So does the player know the entire time
What?
that Shinji?
No.
おかしいのか。
Amuro does?
Yeah.
わかりません
He's known since his mother got
私
killed.
は理解できない行動です
But in the show they're making it that he just realized now.
Yeah.
それでも
So I want to
私
actually
の大切は
build a relationship with Shinji before then and make the whole thing more impactful. So there are some things that the movie handles actually a lot better than the game. Some things it doesn't, like the boss rush and the entire first half of the first movie. That was bad.
どうしてあなたなんですか？どうして？
Like if you weren't here, like me watching this shit, I would not have gone past the first movie. Especially since I hate watching movies out of sync.
Out of what?
Sync.
That is Justice Social Link?
無意味な日常を
I think she's Justice. Don't remember exactly though.
Do they have vending machines?
Hmm?
Those vending machines?
Yeah. We have a vending machine in my dorm.
Lucky bastard. And there's some dorms with vending machines, but those are only in the lobby. Like the first floor. GG or no?
Press F.
You know, they always used to say Shinji was hung like a horse.
Yeah.
There's some more ways than one.
Hi, try to calm me.
ちょっと外せない用事があってごめんなさい。どうしてもやらなきゃいけないことがあるから。
He's about to do something villainous. He's gonna be so hot. Skip him all the way to the.
Next boss fight. This one, I have watched this one, and this is a really good one. So this is actually a good thing. So I think you'll like
How many
it.
minutes are left in this episode?
And this one, not so much. 22. So just this boss fight, and then that means there will be 2 bosses left. So,
Technically.
so
Are you putting more salt in the ship?
yes.
Why would that be?
Hmm.
suffer from hypernatremia.
ああ、またやっとるわ。ハタヤからもなんか言うたりや。
なぜですか？破滅に向かう行為を止める理由などどこにもないでしょう。
しゃあけど一人の能力が安定せんとわしは困るんやで。この前だって先回りできるのかった。
確かにそれは由々しき問題ではあります。
Does this really looks like this? Does he keep himself in a near-death state?
削るというのはどうでしょう。
Maybe.
I mean, the girl's cutting
結
herself,
局
but imagine what
彼
she's
は
doing.
連れて行くことにしたんだね。
Or she's just depressed.
勇気もそれを希望しています。
I mean, edgy Jesus.
彼はよく言っています。どんな理由で前回のような発言をしたのかは分かりませんが、仲間としての彼の力と意志は信用できると私は思っています。
影時間は消したくない。でも仲間は守りたいか。ジレンマだね。
失礼します。
アマ、どうかした？
挨拶ですかね。ゆきさんにはよくしてもらったから黙っていくのは申し訳ないかなって。そろそろ行かないと。そしたらゆきさん気をつけて。ごめんなさい。
That's not ominous. That's not ominous at all.
Is this now a spoiler or this is
あと3台。
this is the scene Wheel of Fortune, the Wheel of Fortune
敵の
fight.
反応すぐ近くです。
真珠はどうした？
アマダからは今日は行けないと連絡があっても、
あの2人が。
アキコ、まさか。
今日は10月4日か。山口、真珠と天野の位置を探ってくれ。
わかりました。
あの2人って何かあったんですか？
Well, they want to fight to that. Is he using a fucking spear?
Eh,
作戦を放ってまで来てるわけだから。
he uses it to make up for his lack of range by being short.
2年前、街に出たシャドウを打ちに行った時のことだ。当時、ペルソナ8ばかりだったある時に力の暴走が起きた。その時に運悪く一人だけ犠牲者が出てしまった。
それが天野の母親なんだ。
反応がありました。2人は一緒にいます。場所はポートアイランド駅の裏路地です。ラケット、シャドウです。来ます。
Obviously, they have to let this fight happen. It's definitely a
す
good
ぐ
thing.
に終わらせるぞ。
Her shadows over there.
Hmm?
Her shadows over there. I doubt it.
What do you want?
Give me a second. What's going on?
Sure.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, what were you asking about the shadows?
they sentient?
I don't think they have like higher brain functions, but I think they like are aware of stuff, like Petty. Might depend on the shadow too.
あ、やばいね。信じ。頑張る。
You gotta fight to the death.
ちょうど2年前の頃、あの日、僕の母さんがここで死ぬ。死因は事故って思ってるけど、あれは事故なんかじゃない。僕は見ていた。母さんは殺されたんだ。お前が殺したんだ。いいことなんて一つもなかった。生きてくなんて辛いだけだった。周りだってそういう扱いさ。どこに行ったってかわいそうって。死んじゃおうって思った時もあったけど、このまま母さんに会うことなんてできない。だから決めたんだ。敵を撃つまで生きようって。よっしゃー。召喚の隙を。
大丈夫でありますか？
やばいって。
Koro-chan.
Yeah, in the game you have to try to stop the wheel, and it can have positive or negative effects. And you have to try to stop it at the right spot.
お前のペルソナが暴れる姿って、ああやって殺したんだ。母さんのことも絶対許さない。だから僕がお前を殺してやる。
Pretty intense, my guy.
Yeah. That was like damage to everyone. Beat damage.
みんなぶつけろ。
What is he?
竹馬、このまま雪は。
Just Wheel of Fortune?
No, it's Wheel of Fortune, and XI is Strength. So the horse is Wheel of Fortune. The other one is Strength.
Which tarot card was the bird?
The flying, like gun?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, flying bird wasn't a tarot. It was an Egyptian god.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
やれよ。抵抗しねえ。
Do it.
完全に
I'm ready.
仲間と離れた。薬で力を抑えた。要は忘れたかったからさ。ダメだった。体が忘れねえんだ。気がつけばここへ来ちまう。見たくもねえ場所なのにな。
今さらそんなこと言っても。
分かって言い逃れするつもりはねえ。俺のやったことだ。報いるべきさ。だが一つだけ忠告がある。
忠告。
こんな俺の命だ。奪えばお前は俺と同じ重みを背負うことになる。そいつだけを覚悟してくれ。
なんだよそれ。命がのつもり。
今は憎しみしかなくてもいつか必ず背負っちまう。必ずだ。
ふざけるな。そんなもん背負うもんか。
Jesus is here.
So is Jesus gonna kill him? Like, his persona? Oh.
Taraja, I think, is that one.
Makoto-san? Shibata!
So what is the one that last one?
Huh?
Well, could technically one phase is fight?
No, because
彼の行いは
during the first phase, you can only damage strength, and after you defeat strength, only then can you damage Wheel of Fortune.
どの道あなたは死ぬ運命です。その復讐がなされなければね。ペルソナの抑制に薬を使い出して随分と経つはずです。あなたはもう生でない。
どういうことだよ。本当だ。勝手に死んじゃうっていうか。僕が何もしなくて。そんなの大変だろ。それは僕が今って何よ。
死が何によってもたらされるかなど、どうでもいいことでしょう。少年、君からは彼とは別の意味で生きている匂いがしない。彼を殺した上で自分も死ぬ気だったのでしょう。タイミングが前後するだけの話です。どの道二人とも死ぬのですか。ふざけんな。
JG your life. So do you see what in the game? How the fuck does this play out?
You fight Wheel of Fortune and Strength, and only afterwards do they realize what day it is. And then they rush into the alleyway. Like they're about to. So. It's just slightly different order, but.
I think it's very done this one.
Hmm?
I think it's very done this one.
Yes. Thor, ultimate persona of the Chariot Arcana. Just one shot that shit. Makoto has been grinding.
Oh. Your character got some serious.
では、遺言の代わりに聞いておきましょう。あなた方の中に情報の使い手がいるはずですね。あなた方の方が情報の精度が上でね、シャドウを守ることができないんですよ。教えてください。邪魔者の正体を。どうしたのです？教えていただけませんか？それとももう口が聞けませんか？
そんなやつ
僕だよ。
本当ですか？
本当だよ。それができるから。だから僕は子供でも戦いに加えてもらえたんだ。
何言っても
あなたには聞いてません。
だっていいさ。僕の復讐はもう終わったんだ。
なるほど。君は十分に生きたというわけですね。素晴らしい覚悟だ。君を先にしましょう。楽におなりなさい。
Okay, here you go. Oh, Shinji. Again? He got shot twice! This nigga got shot twice!
Like an absolute Chad.
This is Sigma shit.
どうしたというのです。この子供を救って君に何か得が。ついて。興ざめなことだ。ついて。先輩。シンジ、しっかりしろ。ついて。すぐに手当てを。なんて顔だ。せっかく望みが叶うってのによ。先輩。シンジ。傷が深すぎる。影時間が終わらないことには。
I think I found my favorite character.
すぐに捨てなくて。
Shinji?
力に
Or
No, the gun.
Revolver Jesus.
Revolver. No, just the revolver.
そんな。こいつを。
You were caught red-handed.
I love that he doesn't do the bullshit. No, you won't go. You'll take care of him. He's like, I will, brother.
Now, if only, like, I got to actually, like, know Shinji.
Yeah,
This would hit so different.
Yeah.
Like, because, like, even without, like, all this context, it's still a powerful scene.
Yeah.
But it would have hit so much harder if I got to actually know Shinji.
Actually, doesn't even have that much screen time in the game.
Or if I got to know Amada, right?
Yeah.
Like, all this, like, emotional shit would have hit so deep.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if this was a full-out series, people would be in fucking tears.
Yeah, no, Persona 3 gets absolutely fucking robbed when it comes to animation. It's just fucking crazy. And another scammer.
Like, as much as I respect Shinji in the scene, like, if I truly felt for the scene, I wouldn't be talking right now.
Yeah. Still a really well done.
It's still a really well done scene for what little they had to work with it.
So yeah, now they've taken down 11. So there's only one more boss. And this is
not. We don't even know the names of these bosses. They're not telling us a single.
well, they're just the tarot cards.
Yeah, but still, like, we barely know the names of their own fucking personas. He hasn't said a name of any persona other than Orpheus. And I'm pretty sure tarot cards and Greek gods aren't copyright.
They're not.
So this is fucking weird, man.
Yeah. Wait, was Aragawa there?
Wait, what is it?
Huh?
Like a black?
Yeah, sure. It's a funeral.
I know it's a funeral. Oh, because... It's Junpei, right?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know he had a last name.
Junpei Iori.
Is that his last name or his first name?
Iori is his last name. Iori Junpei. That's why the teacher calls him Iori. But wait, no, the one thing I did actually want to check out and you
Oh, it was
fucking
Edogawa. If you saw Edogawa.
Yeah. No, he's not there. No.
teachers?
The history teacher isn't here because he'd be wearing a samurai helmet. This guy might be the
Don't
math.
he be wearing a samurai helmet? I don't.
No, he would. He would. He would.
Okay.
I think this might be the math teacher. This is homeroom and English, and Hermit social link. Maya. Well, that's her like gaming name. Her real name is.
Gaming name?
Yeah.
She a gamer?
She's a gamer, and she speaks in the worst leet speak you'll ever hear. Despite being an English teacher.
You should become an elite speaking English teacher, Joaquin.
Leet Gwidsticks. Leet Gwidsticks.
They call me XX, the Bard, XX.
Edogawa is the health teacher and nurse at the school. When you're sick, he gives you random concoctions that raise your courage.
That's concerning.
They don't actually cure you. They just give you courage for drinking them.
That's concerning. What is he giving to you?
Oh, you don't know. That's the best part.
No, that's the best. No.
And he only ever talks about anything related to the Persona series once in the entire game. There's one lesson that he gives towards the end of the game where he talks about all the different tarot cards in the Fool's Journey. But that's it. Let's see after credits.
Much better than me.
Yes, much better. Except for the boss rush, I think, was more apparent in this movie.
Yes.
Because in the first movie, you only had the first two, which were bad, and then Emperor and Empress, which were done really well. Here, because like the first movie had 4 bosses, here we just rushed through
7.
9.
Is it?
I mean 7, yeah. So almost twice.
And then there's what? One more boss?
We have one more boss during the next full moon, and then the rest is all story stuff.
Yeah, end of the world type shit. End of the world type shit.
Yeah. You know, the usual.
Too bad they don't have Lucifer to one-shot the boss. I got my fully spec'd out.
Well, no, you need Lucifer and Satan. And in Persona 3, you can... Makoto is the strongest of the Persona protagonists because he can summon multiple personas at the same time. And you do, like, combination moves with them.
Oh.
So Satan and Lucifer have a combination attack called Armageddon, which deals 9999 damage and ignores all resistances. It's enough to kill everything except for the final boss and the optional hidden boss.
I wonder if they're going to discuss the optional hidden boss in this.
I don't think so.
It'd be funny if we got the optional hidden boss, but none of the social ones.
See, what is it? There's my boy.
What is this, an origami? I don't know what it is.
You don't. That's the point.
So this series definitely isn't for people that haven't played the Persona 3 games. That's what I'm getting from this.
Well, no, that's actually earlier than he shows up in the game.
No, I'm not saying that, but I feel like if you didn't play Persona 3, there's no way you're getting to the first movie.
Yeah, that first movie was rough, I will say.
Like there's no way people can be committed to this, like these sets of movies without having first played through Persona 3 or have someone that has that's forcing them to watch it.
Yes. The door is locked, Bryce.
Let me out!
There's no. Well, why do you think he's not showing up on camera? I got him chained down.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's definitely the reason. Wait, the mic's on, right?
Yeah, the mic's on. Yeah, we just.
It would be pretty funny if it wasn't.
That would be hilarious. Alright, yeah, moving on to movie 3 since we wasted literally half of our talking time during the first 15 minutes of the second movie talking about how good it was. So yeah, essentially, if we are to meet our target time, we have 2 hours per movie. Each movie is a minute and 30 minutes-ish, which means we have about 30 minutes of pausing
Okay.
per movie. So.
We're on time.
Meatblocks. Yeah, right now we are on time.
I wonder if it improved in this movie as well.
Hopefully.
I mean, there's a year in between movies. It's fucking better.
Yeah. Bryce sex scene.
Yes. How'd you know? Joaquin spoiled it for you.
Oh, I think we're skipping to the final boss. I mean, not the final, but like the final one of the 12 bosses.
Interesting.
That man's neck is broken.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yo, how you doing?
君は仲間を亡くしたんだね。この世界じゃ毎日たくさんの人が死ぬんだ。今まではそんなこと、風や水の流れと同じものだ。
Alright, yeah. Have fun playing the rest of Persona 3, Shadowkami.
今はちょっと違う。僕にも友達ができたからね。
Wait, is that
それ
him?
が君にとっていいことだったかわからない。
Is
What?
the ghost child him?
Who?
The ghost child.
Who is him? Pronouns!
Is he Koro?
This is not how. This is
I don't know who the fuck is the main character.
Makoto Yuki?
Mokomoto, yeah.
You could just say the main
Yeah,
character.
is the small ghost child like the main character? Is that him?
Can't talk about that.
Because it seems to be the small child is narrating for him, and it like speaking in first person as his
僕にも
narrator.
友達ができたからね。
So it seems that they connected to something.
それが君にとっていいことだったかはわからない。ひょっとしたら君はこんな風に思っているのかもしれない。人は結局一人でしか生きていない。
I think what he's saying is, I've made a friend, as in Pharaoh's, the kid, has made a friend, Makoto, but isn't sure if it's worked out well for Makoto. Having Pharaoh's as a... I think that's what he's saying, but he's saying it in a weird way. I'm not sure, though. Shadowkami says bye.
Peace.
You can't see your hand.
Peace. Go fuck yourself.
どんなに大切なものでも失ってしまえば何も残らない。だったら初めから何もいらない。何も必要ない。何も欲しくない。今頃はっきりと感じることがあるんだ。僕が言う終わりのことを滅びと呼ぶ者もいるみたいだけど、それはすごく近づいてきて。
No credits, I guess.
Oh! Right, I forgot about this.
大切な人を失った悲しみを抱えて生きるより、自らが滅び消えてしまった方がずっと楽だから。
Like, there's something like right between time.
Again, like with the second movie, they're doing a time skip and then throwing us right in the middle of a fight at the beginning.
Well, the animation hasn't gotten any better, so maybe that's still where it is.
Okay. They haven't gotten their personas growth yet. Which In the game, it actually happens before this fight. So they're actually changing the order of some of the story events here to take place after this fight instead. Probably so that they can get the boss rush out of the way faster, which is a good idea, I think. This is the Hanged Man.
Have they already fought Death?
No, Death is 13. They only go up to 12. The Hanged Man.
That's a team.
Temperance. I think Temperance comes after Death. Incredible how they make the Strega fight actually look challenging in this.
Damn.
They are so fucking easy in the game. It's actually the opposite, because in the game they're super built up and then they're fucking easy as shit. Here there's no build up and they're wiping ass.
There's no build-up. Do they also try to kill him?
Hmm?
No, he's still talking to him.
He looks so fucking uninterested. Melchizedek.
His name was Nemesis.
Yeah.
I never would have guessed that.
I mean, would you have guessed the flying butterfly mech is Melchizedek? Exactly. Yeah, he is in The Alchemist. Here is the ultimate persona of the Hermit Arcana, I believe. Or Justice. No, he's Justice. Strength Arcana? Siegfried. Well, no, they're like personas are Greek. These are just personas that he can summon. Melchizedek isn't Greek. Fucking Thor isn't Greek.
Thor is Greek. They just split. Oh, did he just get his persona evolution?
Well, yeah, there's something.
Oh, Let's see. Is that the same thing as
新しい
the
朝
sun?
が来たみたいだね。君にとっても僕にとっても今まで散らばっていた記憶のかけらついに全部つながったんだ。
What the fuck did you just say?
Is he gonna be the villain all along or some shit?
Huh?
I finally have all my members unlocked, and now I know what my true purpose is. I must kill you all. Evil.
Interesting. We'll see. Also, yeah, I did tell you that Shinji's character arc was much different than Kanji's.
Yeah. Yeah, because Shinji fucking dies.
It's a radical new direction for the character.
Yeah. Imagine.
全部つながったんだ。僕は僕自身
If
の
Kanji was there, he would have sold his one shot.
来るべき時の訪れだ。
Actually, it'd be pretty cool if Kanji had skill to like sew to heal people.
言うよ。お別れしなきゃ。君と会えたことは僕の宝物だ。たとえ今日が最後になっても、絆がいつでも僕らをつないでる。忘れないで。今だからわかる。君と友達になれたことは僕にとって奇跡みたいなものなんだ。
Who the fuck are you?
Well, it will be. We still don't know, essentially.
Like, literally, you show up after this man walks through a bunch of fucking coffins and blood, and then give him a contract, and he signs that shit and goes on with his day.
You do not get any more context in the game until later. So,
This makes no fucking sense.
it's not supposed to. Not yet.
What fucking ever, bro?
Falling down.
That's so gay. Okay, what? So they beat the tower or some shit?
Well, they beat the 12 bosses, so we'll see how it goes now. So the school is a lot bigger in the movie.
Of course he's the villain.
終わりましたよ。
At least it wasn't Junpei.
Hmm?
Of course the fucking headmaster or whatever is the villain.
外傷はほとんどないそうだ。反抗する意思も見られない。ひどい。しかし、受け答えにも応じてくれなかった。タケやこっちに言ったな。消えた彼らの動向も彼女なら何かわかるかもしれないんだ。
そんなのいいじゃないですか。千鳥が無事でここにいるんだ。俺、それだけで十分ですよ。
You don't even know who she is.
そう。
I remember they met when she was drawing.
祝勝会で。
Oh.
そうだな。では、
Yeah, and she told you to move and
今夜は
ignored you.
顔を出すとしよう。
That might be his kink. You don't know.
これで全員分か。
はい。
すべての元凶であった12
Her getting captured actually happens a lot earlier in the game.
君らの活動は今夜24時をもって解散となる。
I highly doubt the Dark Hour is gonna fucking disappear.
心から称賛の言葉を繰り返す。よくやったな、いつる。
はい。
先輩のお父さん参加
Wait,
してくれればよかったのに
she's Mitsuru?
父は忙しい。
Red hair girl? Yes.
But who the fuck is the orange hair girl?
Yukari!
Oh, shit. I thought Yukari was Mitsuru. Wait, then what does Yukari's parents have to do with that fucking experiment?
Yukari's dad was the lead scientist.
I thought it was Mitsuru's dad. That was the weird side.
Mitsuru's dad was the head of the company.
And he's also the one that's giving them weapons, right?
Yeah, he's the eye patch man.
That makes sense.
It does make sense.
I mean, I had the facts, I just misplaced the
Yes,
facts.
essentially.
Okay, got you. I'm so I thought orange hair kicked this pizza the entire
Nah.
fucking time. It really shows how much I'm paying attention.
ちょ待ってよ。
In truth, destroying those 12 things were actually
Do you mean the chairman?
Yeah. Destroying those 12 monsters were actually gatekeepers to the real boss. I have no fucking clue.
いや、遅かったね。今日はなんて素晴らしい日だ。滅びの日の鐘を直に聞けるなんて。
なんすか滅びの日って何言ってんすかいくつきさん。
いくつきさん言いましたよね。12体のシャドウを倒せば影時間のファイタラスも消えるって。
いくつきさん何笑ってんすか。
君たちはよくやってくれたよ。僕の望みを叶えるためよく頑張ってくれた。感謝してもしきれないよ。
僕の望みだ。
騙したのか私たちを。
シャドウを倒せば影時間に当たるコースが消える。そんなわけないだろう。何しろ今までの戦いはそんなこととは逆の行いだったんだから。
何を言ってるの。
間もなく蘇る。滅びを呼ぶ者。全部を呼ばんだ究極の存在だ。
Oh, so I was right. He's gonna bring the big boss.
The 13th Arcana.
とてもそうは見えない。まずは黙らせて。
How could you tell he was evil though? They removed any indication in this movie. He doesn't make any puns.
そうだろう。
It's always this chairman, bro.
お父様みつるハリス
無駄だ。君たちの声は届かない。俺は君たちの仲間ではなく、私の指示に従うただの殺人マシンだからね。
そんなハリス誰だ。
I've seen that thing, but I don't know where this is going.
That's why you don't trust a robot.
そう、儀式を始めよう。滅びの鐘はついになった。あとは生贄を捧げるだけ。すべて予言書の通りだ。
This is wrong. Where's it? Akaya?
Takaya?
Yeah.
だが、あなたに
It's not here.
You should be the one out there.
先代が何を求めていたかを最後まで理解できなかったあなたに。
That would ruin his Gucci pants.
I love how they just skipped to the fucking crosses.
Hmm?
They just skipped to the crosses, like no struggle. They just teleported onto the fucking crosses.
Well, they kind of skip in the games too. They all essentially get knocked out by Aegis in the game, but then it skips to the crosses anyway, so it's not like it removes much.
それは父が滅びに見入られていたことを言っているのか。気づいていたのですか。信じたくなかった。死が人を救いなどと。
So it wasn't an accident?
父が取り憑かれていたなどという事実はな。
Nope.
やはりあなたは何
So
も
he caused the explosion on purpose to...
Mitsuru's grandfather and Ikutsuki wanted this whole thing to happen.
So that video was on purpose.
Hmm?
Was that video on purpose?
Well, that video was from Yukari's father, who may have not known the whole truth.
やめろやめてくれアイリスアイリスやめろ
Now that's a strap!
He's the Chad!
GG. Yo, man, you had the opportunity and everything, bro. You should have just fired. This was your fault. No hesitation.
Didn't you hear?
No.
There were 2 gunshots.
Oh. I thought I heard, but I thought the other one was the bullet hitting. Okay, good to
No.
know.
まだ目覚まさないのかアイリス私
That's not how programming works.
やるぞアイリス
Huh?
Unless there's an override for it. That's some... What the fuck? That's some accuracy! What the fuck? see.
Hit or miss. I
guess we never miss, huh?
Got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
Kill yourself. Let's see the hentai noise. Where did the dog come from? Was he also?
You was like any Christmas? I don't know if they actually showed it in the movie, but I think he was. Hold on.
How? Where is he? Is that him over
Is
there?
that him?
He's just fucking hanging there. He's like a Christmas
Hold on, I
movie.
need to actually show this on stream. Hold on. Because this is too funny. Let me just turn off the
He's
front.
fucking hanging there like a Christmas ornament.
Fucking Koro. He's just hanging down from where Akahiko is. That's fucking amazing. Okay, let's continue.
Rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time. One sleigh.
Should we see?
But do they show the dog in the actual thing in the actual game?
I think so.
Was he also hanging from the
I don't remember. It was a while since I played, but
It's amazing.
he got cut loose too, and now of course, because he's the best boy. Oh yeah, by the way, in the game, the dog's weapon is he literally just holds a knife in his mouth.
That's amazing.
And then just does like flips and shit.
That's amazing. That's terrifying. In fact. He's an entire hour in this movie left. What is happening?
There's plenty of the game left.
If you love death so much, why don't you just die?
Wait, hold on. Did he say it? Nope. It's character assassination. In the game, his very last line is a pun before he jumps off.
What does he say?
It's a pun about the fall. Because he falls, but he's bringing about the fall. I adore Ikutsuki. He's one of my favorite characters in the game, just because of all the fucking bad puns he makes. It's incredible.
And then it wouldn't translate well to English.
Well, I don't even know if that was the thing in the original Japanese, or if they added it in the English dub. Because I know they added a bunch of stuff in the English dub, like stupe, ace defective. That just sounds depressing. Yeah, we're doing 27, 20. Okay.
Fuck. What is that fucking shadow? I hate it.
It's a scarf.
Looks like he's like
Like doing the Dio pose?
I don't know. He looks fucking. I hate it. It looks so jank.
Well, no, I think it's because he maybe thought this was like an arm.
I don't know. Whatever it is.
Because like this is his arm, this is the scarf.
Yeah, I thought that was his arm.
Yeah, he likes it. No, it's just the scarf. Looks absolutely fabulous.
And his fat nose was tiny, but I guess.
So graceful.
何してるんだい？こんな時間にこんな場所で。何もしてない？行くところもない、そういうことかな。それはいいことだ。だったらお話できるじゃないか。ちょうど僕も退屈しててね。
I don't want to fucking talk to you.
あら、話すことないから行っちゃうのかい？寂しいな。何を怖がってるのかな。君は優しい目をしてるね。でも、その優しさは君を孤独にするよ。
Who the fuck are you?
優しい人が寂しい思いをするのは嫌だな。残念。
誠さん、
マイギス、ラボに戻ったんだ。
嫌な予感がしたから、どこへ行こうとしていたんですか、誠さん。
どうでもいいだ。
私も一緒に行きます。一緒に行きます。
マイギス。
私の一番の大切はあなたのそばにいることです。
いつか消えてくんだ。マイギス、きっと。
私は消えません。あなたを一人にはしません。私の永遠はきっとそのためにあるから。
What the fuck?
Robot waifu.
Robot waifu get?
さてお気づきですかね。あなたには大きな変化が起こったようです。
I love the look of this velvet room.
もう何だっておられるご様子だが、申し上げているのはそういうことではない。あなた自身の精神の変化です。今宵あなたを呼び止めしたのはそのためなのです。これからを進める際に一つだけ忘れてはならないことがあります。覚えておいてですかな。あなたが署名されたカードにはこうあります。我自ら選び取りし、いかなる結末も受け入れると。何ご失敗ですが、お客人が何を選び取ろうとも私はそれに従っております。
That's comforting.
しかし、あなたご自身は自らの行いに常に責任を負わねば
Not ominous at all, obviously.
たとえそれがいかなる結末に結びついてもね。それだけどうかお忘れなきように。では、ごきげんよう。
I was not gonna watch Persona 3 hentai about spoiling myself.
今朝のニュースで
Yes.
お父さん亡くなった
Some good stuff out there.
どうだ、勇気の良さ。
心ここにあらずって感じです。誰とも話そうとしないで、ずっと一人で。一体どうしちゃったんだろう。
みつるさんも心配ですね。そうだな。今は葬儀から後継問題まで全てで矢面に立たされ、休むのもないらしい。一人娘だからしょうがないとはいえ、辛いところだな。
先輩、
That's a weird interaction to be emotional about.
Hmm?
That's a weird interaction to get emotional about. You don't know who.
Well, they were friends. They hang out a couple of times at night while Makoto is in bed trying to sleep.
外部からのリモートコントロール機能は排除しましたので、もう操られる心配もないと思われます。誠さん、
So people are aware she's a robot.
Hmm?
People are aware.
No. They just think those are headphones.
今日からまた2年 F 組に新しい仲間が加わります。望月良司って言います。わからないことは
This is how he gets introduced in game. So that scene at the train station is actually an addition.
Oh.
偶然だね。よろしく。さて、じゃああなたの席だけど、そこ空いてるわ。
The pace of this movie, the pace of the other two movies is so significantly different.
Well, yeah, because they've just
Well, outside of the first scene, which was really, really rushed.
they rushed through the entire boss rush, so now they don't have to deal with that shit anymore in the last two movies, essentially.
So, the movie after this one is gonna be actual fucking movie then,
I imagine so.
instead of.
This one, I think, aside from that start scene, I think is going to be really good because this is like I've always said Ryoji's introduction is when Persona 3 really starts hitting it off.
You know, the best part about the beginning of this, like, the chairman thing,
Mm-hmm.
is literally because the chairman is barely an established character. And then all of a sudden, oh, he's evil.
Yeah, he has a lot more presence in the game. Like he's there. You can talk to him a bunch of times, and he makes funny puns. And he's my favorite character. And then he betrays me.
Yeah.
And then he makes one last pun as he falls to his death.
That's 13.
And I adore
I
him.
feel like he's gonna come back.
Well, we shall see.
I mean, he worships death.
Maybe he'll come back and make a pun. I would pay to see that. I
I
love
mean,
puns.
we're already paying to see this.
そういうのはいないのと同じって言ったでしょ。
Fuck you, Amazon!
あのね、君の名前まだ
Let's
知
see,
らないよ。
Huh?
What?
Fuck you, Amazon. So we're watching this on Amazon Video.
その席は単なるサボり。そういうのはいないのと同じって言ったでしょ。
Jesus.
What?
She said students like that are already dead to me.
あなたはダメです。ダメってまだ食事にも誘ってないのにいきなり僕にダメだ。
Forward?
面白い子だね、君。なんか急に誘われちゃった。一緒に遊びに行こうって。F組の望月くんでしょ。私も誘われた。上司見たら片っ端から声かけてるって。うわ、せっすね。
Mr. Sardui. Hey! Chihiro! Remember in Persona 4 when they go visit this town? And they go visit the school and meet the student council president? Well, they do. It's her. She's in Persona 3. She's the she's the treasurer and she's the justice social link. But by the time of Persona 4, she's a senior and she's the president of the student council.
Oh.
So she's one of the few characters that actually manages to appear in both games.
She's me crazy.
I feel a disturbance in the public morality. Koro wants nothing to do with this poor man.
カラオケ行くんじゃねえの？
彼も誘おうと思って。ダメであります。領地さんはダ
man's gonna reverse all his social links.
Based. I trust a robot. Nobody wearing a scarf is a good person.
This is one of the things where I think Aigis' interactions with Ryuji are handled better in.
There he is!
Tanaka! Let's go! And Maiko, who I keep forgetting what her fucking social link arcana is.
Temperance. Is Temperance
It's
even
not
in the fucking persona? Is Temperance even in persona?
Temperance is...
Wait, what is Adachi's arcana again? Remember?
Adachi is the jester. No, I can't remember Maiko, but... yeah, Tanaka. No, yeah, I think the, in the game, rather than call him, what Aiga says isn't, you're no good, Aiga says, you are dangerous. Which I think is better at being ominous than just no good.
I mean, being dangerous doesn't mean he's a bad person.
Well, yeah, but I think dangerous, like, is like a better introduction than no good.
No good makes it sound like he's objectively like a bad person. Being dangerous does not make you a bad person.
Yeah. No good also sounds lamer. So, I just prefer the wording that the game uses. But yeah.
He can't.
Oh, he's trying to scam Maiko.
いや、デザイン。
てっきり誘拐かと。そんなわけないでしょ。失礼ね。それよりこのスーツどうしてくれるのよ。
Your $30 suit?
言ってくれるじゃない。高校生のお小遣いなんかで簡単に弁償できる。ほらあなた、よく見たら綺麗な顔してるわね。タレントとか興味ない？私があっちプロデュースしてあげる。
He's amazing.
嘘でしょ。嘘ついたってしょうがないでしょ。話終わり。じゃあね。待って、なつきちゃん。ゆきこ。キリジョ先輩は？修学旅行来ないんじゃないかってみんな噂してるよ。ほら、いろいろあったから。
I really like the fact that everyone's in like clubs that like benefit their fighting style.
最近忙しそうであんま話す機会なくて。そっか。
Not necessarily.
Well, the ones that do sports, at least.
Last time I checked, he wasn't part of the fucking kendo. Wait, he is part of the kendo.
He is!
Oh shit, wait, actually though.
And Junpei, I think, he's not part of any club, but I think he plays baseball, and he swings his sword like a baseball bat. So.
ここで働いてるんだ。席に同じ。
Wait, so do they use the same weapon type?
よくやるよ。
Do they use the same type of weapon?
What do you mean?
Main character in Junpei.
No, Junpei uses two-handed. He uses like two-handed swords, and he can also get a baseball bat, and he can essentially just get anything that is like approximate to two-handed sword, and he just wields it like a fucking maniac. Main character can actually use any kind of weapon.
That's convenient.
Yeah, so unlike Yuna Arakami, who uses the same weapon type as Junpei, he can use single-handed swords, which Mitsuru usually uses, two-handed swords, which Junpei uses, bows, which Hikaru uses, gloves, which Akihiko uses, war axes and hammers that Shinji uses, and the spears that Ken uses. The only things he can't use
I
are...
want to see him wielding a fucking war axe.
The only things he can't wield are the dog's knife and Aegis's finger guns.
Damn, he can't wield a
Finger guns!
katana in his mouth.
君は
Trickles away.
ここで働いてるんだ。席に案内します。
I'd like to point out this is still the first day Ryoji has attended this school.
そうだ。
Wait. He came with 2 fucking girls.
無理だな。手が年上だろ。お前の勝利はついてくんねえよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh yeah, Magician Boy is into MILFs.
What? What? How did he get? I guess, I mean, he got the job like first day, so I guess that can happen to him too.
Yeah. They're really desperate. I think...
Why are they trying to get so close to me?
Hmm?
I would be fucking suspicious as hell if I kept trying to avoid somebody and they kept trying to get close to me. That would make people...
I don't think he isn't avoiding us specifically, he's just avoiding everyone. Ever since Shinji died. Wonder why?
君と友達になりたいから。それじゃ理由にならないかな。いらないんだ。
They disappoint me.
僕は結構頑固だよ。僕らが受けてた方じゃないか。
Why do you want to be... I would be so suspicious because I don't know anything about you. Like,
He wants to be friends.
I've been treating you like a piece of toast on the road, like just walking by you, and you want to be friends. No, I would not trust that with 10 football.
そうだな。おいつ。
そうですか。誠さんと良二さん。
Let's go.
I guess.
でも最近ゆきくん元気なかったし、良二くんみたいな友達私はいいと思う。確かにああいうタイプと仲良くなった方がゆきくんのためにはいいかもね。
I trust the dinoid.
誠さんのために。
You trust the robot?
Wait,
おかえりなさい。
もういいよ。
is there
いろいろ迷惑をかけ
is there no term for like a male robot? Because a female robot is a gynoid.
A what?
A gynoid. Gynoid.
I've never heard of that.
You never heard of that?
No.
Yeah. Or hopefully it's. Oh, maybe. Give me a second. I hope it's not something that's explicitly sexual. If it's so, it's. No, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, let's not waste too much time on that.
Yeah.
I guess while you look that up, I'll go refill our cokes.
Yeah, it's a female robot, but is there a fucking. Is there a male term for. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Your heart is made of coal. Mr. Grinch.
Did you find anything? Did you find anything?
No. About male robots? No.
Then maybe the term just doesn't exist.
That's interesting how they have a specific term for female robots.
Probably because a non-gendered robot would probably be assumed to be male by default. Because societal gender norms and stuff.
There are fucking technical gynoids in real life, except they're not robots, they're dolls, and they're sex dolls, like humans.
Wait, anyways, should we continue?
Yeah.
Alright.
おかえりなさい。
もういいのか。
ああ、いろいろ迷惑をかけてな。私はもう大丈夫。いなかった間の話は後で聞かせてくれ。竹山君、どうしたの？先輩、まさか修学旅行を休んだりしませんよね？今の私が言っても同行する生徒の競争部だけどダメですよ、そんなの。辛いことばっかり引き受けて楽しいこと放り出すなんてありえないです。認めません。認めないと言われてもな。話はそれだけです。疲れたのにすみませんでした。それじゃあ、おい、竹間。
The spammers are back! And it's one of the bots that constantly spams this time. God damn it.
じゃーん。
Gone.
なんだ。
助ける。有料でみんなのお手伝いを
Is this the sacrifice you must make for the sake of popularity?
どうして
This is the sacrifice you must make for the sake of popularity.
なかなかお金はたまらないだろう。
Bryce, put down your phone.
それ以外のチーム
I'm texting Christmas songs to people, Joaquin.
Okay, shit.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
It's not even Christmas yet.
Go fuck yourself. Move the speaker.
Hmm?
Move the speaker.
What?
The speaker.
We're not playing fucking Christmas songs.
Why?
Because we have a deadline.
And? I reserve the right to play Christmas songs when they back.
You can do that on Christmas. It's not Christmas.
This Christmas.
Not Christmas.
This Christmas.
お助けいかがですか？話せよろしくしておくよ。女の子だとさらにお得だよ。
I guess. Stealth mode engaged.
君、その目は消しそうじゃないのか。法則で禁止されているはずだが。違いますよ。おい、何をしてるんだ。廊下の真ん中で。
急に体が薄い。
Akihiko's such a bro. Hey, this is Temperance. He's French.
It's hot.
They're modeling.
Bros?
お助けいかがですか？
The movie does a lot better job building up Makoto and Ryoji's relationship than the game does.
誠さんのため、望月領事が。でも、この胸騒ぎは何だ。いい加減ちゃんとやめたら。
じゃあただ教えてほしいだけなんだ。お前たちの正体目的が何だったのか。
二人とももうちょっと待ってやってもいいじゃないですか。
なぜそこまでそいつをかばう？何をされたのか忘れたのか。
そりゃ捕まって迷惑かけたのは悪いと思ってますけど、でも千鳥、どうしちまったんだい千鳥。お前千鳥。許すな。なんで。この嘘。この子の持ち物、
その中に薬はいませんでしたか？
千鳥、よかった。やはり信じて同じか。ならこの子、本当によかった。マジ死んじゃうかと思ったぜ。
なんでそんな顔してるの？死ぬなんて怖くないのに。
あ、何言ってんだよ。
死ぬなんて明日目が覚めないってだけ。それだけじゃないの。
俺は嫌だよ。千鳥が死ぬなんて俺は嫌だ。
You barely know this shit.
I mean, he's been visiting at the hospital. So.
I don't understand his emotional attachment to a character that does not give a fuck about him and he's barely talked to. It sounds like
It's a crush!
it sounds like a
This is how a crush works, Bryce.
But like,
He's conceded. Alright, let's continue. In that moment, you admit defeat to yourself, but he still takes your soul.
you don't go fuck yourself.
Darby! Okay,
I actually
go
don't
ahead.
remember their actual names.
Mr. Daniel Darby and
I just call them Darby Younger and Darby.
Darby the Younger and Darby the Older.
純平って
ねよまた来るとか言われちゃってもう完全に二人の世界みたいな
She's definitely losing me.
マスノスケさんじゃもんみたいな
So we kind of skip over it in the film, like you saw, like at the beginning when they were doing like the whole fight scene
What fight scene?
at the very beginning of this movie.
Yes.
Did you recall seeing for like 2 frames Junpei tied up?
I remember him being held hostage.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the game, he like has a crush on Chidori, and she essentially
What? Uses it to capture him?
uses it to capture him all the way back during the fight with the electricity boy. The one where Castor goes crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that happens way earlier, and they actually capture Chidori after that, and she's in there, like in the hospital, and they only meet Takaya and Jin on the bridge. So they actually changed the order of events there a little bit.
Interesting. Well, it doesn't really change much.
Yeah.
つかみゆかれって俺のリアクションは羨ましいとかラブラブちゃんとか
よかったじゃん。
Right.
何その淡白なリアクションもしかして嫉妬枯れてんなゆかりっち
はぁ？変わり種って何？
今この年のうちのりは俺のことを考えてるんだろうな明日も会いに行かねえと
He's down bad. Junpei is down cataclysmic.
近づけば近づくほどいなくなった時辛くなるだけだ。
意味わかんねえなんでいなくなった時のことなんか考えんだよつまんねえ人生だなそんなの
ちょっと。うんぺい、そんな言い方。
つまらない。
ゆきくんちょっといいかな
Just no. Closes the door.
Is that it? Is that? Oh, that's that. Thank you for the conversation. I appreciate it.
一方であ、小田切先輩には内緒にしてください手伝ってもらったこと
了解。おっと、お助け時間終了だ。
助かりましたありがとうございます
ごめんね。本当はもっと手伝ってあげたいんだけど、次の予約が入ってるんだ。
Like they do none of this in the game. Like Ryoji and Makoto hanging out helping people.
そうだけど何
大変なんだ。風花さんが屋上でボール遊びをしてたら転んで頭を打っちゃったみたいで、上元のように君の名前を呼んでるんだ。
風花夏希ちゃんあんた怪我したんじゃ
随分早かったね。まったく追いかけるのも一苦労だったよ。
何これどういうことごめんなさい私は頼んだのお助け魔の二人にはあなんでそんなことだって夏希ちゃんもうすぐ転校するんでしょそれを話して以来私のこと避けてるみたいだったからそれは学校で会っても逃げちゃうし電話も出てくれないし私どうしたらいいかわからなくてだからって
あんまり彼女を責めないであげてほしいな。嘘ついて呼び出そうってアイデアは僕の考案だから山岸は反対だったんだ。
騙すなんて良くないって思ってたのでも来てくれて嬉しかった嫌われちゃったと思ったから不安だバカだよあんただってこうなるじゃん
This is such a random development. Like this is blindsided. This is blindsiding me so fucking hard right now. Unless it was mentioned before and I didn't notice. But like, I
It
don't know.
was. They made up after the events of the.
I know they made up.
And like
but
they.
I wasn't aware of like the transfer. Like,
Oh no, that's brought up here for the first time. It's also brought up here in the game.
It's so random. Like, it's literally coming from nowhere.
Well, yeah.
Because I thought I was assuming that after the entire incident, they were fucking like chummy. They were chummy friends after that.
They were.
That's why I'm so fucking confused at what's happening here.
Oh yeah, that was like yeah. They've showed them like hanging out multiple times.
Yeah. That's why I'm so blindsided by this whole interaction. It's like, oh, what? She's transferring schools? They're no longer talking to each other?
Well,
What?
yeah, because she doesn't want to talk to her because they're gonna be.
I'm saying that this entire scene is like
It is
set up so fucking
yeah.
poorly.
I mean, that's what I guess Fuko was going to talk to Makoto about last night.
But we didn't get to see the conversation.
Well, yeah, it's a skip to then see what happened. It's not well done.
No, it really isn't.
そう私のこと嫌いになってくれた方が
I don't like how they make some logic to connect to your poorly drawn plot.
みたいなそんなの嫌いになんてなれるはずない
Are they gonna kiss now?
ようやく笑ったね。なんで顔そらすのさ、ちょっと。いいもんだね。友達ってのは。あ、否定はしないんだ。
He's having development.
だから人との深い関わりを拒絶してる。でもそれは間違いだよ。たとえその人が
Can you like is this actually something that happens in game as well?
No, in the game he doesn't have a character. The protagonist.
Oh, interesting. Because I thought there was an entire period of time we just couldn't do social links anymore.
No.
絆がいつでも僕らをつなぐ
Well, there actually is, but for different reasons, and it happens after. Yeah, it's more so because everyone else is depressed. But
修学旅
no, I really like how they make this a whole thing about him. After Shinji dies, he starts pushing everyone away.
いやいや、何がいい？
いらない欲しいものなんてないから
ああ、そうか。本当にすぐ直っちまうのか。どうなってんだ？ああ、枯れちまってんな。後で変えとくよ。
大丈夫 私の力を少し分けただけ
治癒の力ってやつか。もしかして手首の傷もこれですげえ。
すごくない中堅にだって力あるでしょ
まあ、でも俺それ以外に何もなくて、絆の力たちは何も残らねえんだ。俺だって。
そう私とは違うね
なるほどね。
私はここにいれば中堅に会えるそれが分かってるからここにいられるここがいいって思える
Makes me feel like she's using it or something. I don't trust it.
Junpei is the only Persona party member to have an actual romance.
眠れなくて
So, good on him.
お前の気になっていた。
He's accomplished what
だからといってどうすることもできない
Yosuke.
what Yosuke couldn't.
シャドウゆかりからする
He's actually talked to her about his slap.
Without shitting his pants.
余計な詮索はやめてくれ
竹花随分お前のことを気にしてるぞ。結局修学旅行どうするつもりだ。
Did they ever hold a funeral for the chairman?
They probably did. They don't show it in game either.
今日か。ありがちだよな。そう。僕は記憶に留めるにふさわしいとても美しい場所だと思うんだ。みんなそう思うな。どうだ。
I
It's good to have the perspective of someone who hasn't played the game.
Interesting.
Because otherwise, I probably wouldn't be able to tell that some of the things still were rushed, or that didn't make much sense.
There.
So it's good to have you here for having an accurate assessment of.
Me, blind.
Yeah.
先を越されてしまったな。あ、いたいた。ジョージ君が探してたよ。てか、グループは一緒じゃなきゃ旅館入れないんだから、女の子いないと困るんだけど。先輩も。私はみんなに話を通していなくても問題ない。きれい。
It's really pretty.
どうしてそこまで私に構う？正直言うと、私先輩と二人っきりってちょっと苦手だったんです。でも、お父さんを亡くした今の気持ち、私、すごくわかるから。関係、いい加減にしたくないです。関係ない。これ以上持つ必要はないだろう。君と私は戦いによって引き合わされた。その戦いは終わったんだ。本当に。
Is it though? Is it? Uh-oh. Look at another movie. Not sure about that.
I don't know why. But even the non-rush parts feel rushed. It's like, I just feel like there's so many character moments that we could like stop and pause for.
ああ、そうさ。10年前の事故以来、お父様はまるで死に場所を探しているような顔をしていた。全ての責任を抱え、生きる資格がないとでも言いかけのあの顔を二度とさせないために、そのために私は戦ってきた。だが見たろ、そんな茶番だ。いくつきの一番近くにいたというのに、あれが壊れて何もできなかった。全ては無駄だった。私などいなくてもよかったんだ。
Third slap in the franchise.
Yukari is the slap master.
ごめんなさい。
That meaty slap.
Not as meaty as the Makoto
No,
one.
no, no.
10年前の事故の映像が
She buffed herself for that one.
いくつきの都合のいいようにいじられて偽物だったんです。最近風花が元データを見つけてくれて、それで見ました。
Wait, what?
大変なことが起き
You said do not hunt the shadows? They're trying to...
Yeah, Ikutsuki edited the video.
I know. So you said do not hunt the shadows, right?
Yeah.
But like, how does that make them transform and like come together?
Hmm?
How does that make them like come together?
Well, no. If you hunt the shadows, that's when they come together.
Oh, so they haven't finished fighting yet. Oh, good to know.
Yeah.
So you
Because
can-
essentially, when you destroy the shadow's current physical form, its energy goes to its original form, and then when they all return to the original, that's when they
Oh,
coalesce.
so they're supposed to just let the shadows like kill shit then?
Huh? Well, there's ways to contain them, but you can't destroy them.
Oh, too late now.
Because fucking Akutsuki.
GG?
食い止めようとしたはずなのに、最後の最後まで自分の命をかけて。だから私、戦うことにしたんです。私、影時間をなくすために戦いたい。お父さんの意志を継ぎたいから。意志を継ぐ。それが私に、私たちにできることでしょ。みつる先輩。だけど、
You good?
I wonder if they're emotionally stable after being alerted by volcano.
I wonder if we'll get the hot springs scene. The hot spring scene in Persona 3 is a stealth section.
そういや、ヒロシは前の学校では修学旅行でどこ行く予定だった？旅行って、あったっけな。覚えてないわけ？あんまりいないと思うよ、そういう人。男子は確か。女子はこっちみたい。じゃあまた後でね。レンガの靴になっての。風景はこっちでしょ。はい、リスモ。あれ、誠は？さっきまでいたはずなのに。またかよ。なんだよ、あいつ。冷たい言い方だな。君たち同じように住んでる仲間じゃないの？そうだけどよ。最近のあいつ、わかんねえんだろ。それはね、彼が優しすぎるからだよ。は？彼は優しいんだ。でも、どうしようもなく不条理がある。だから傷つけないように、自分も傷つかないように、硬い甲羅に引きこもってしまう。硬い甲羅だからね、簡単には中に入れないし、触れられない。でも彼は本当はその甲羅でみんなを守りたいのさ。よくわかるんだな、あいつのことは。うん。まるで自分のこと
Cupid, why are you crawling?
不器用か。だから多めに見てあげてよ。たく。しょうがねえな。本当素敵ですよね、今日もって。私絶対また来たいです。よっ。ちょっと付き合えよ。どうした？
That man is terrifying.
攻めなければ一生勝ちはないぞ。守りは確かに大事だ。だが守るべきものを手に入れることは
すごいなって言った
もっと大事なんじゃないのか。
If they're playing super close to the net, it's possible. Akihiko probably does. Just to spike it.
相変わらずだな。いつもお前はそうやって黙って勝手に言っちまう。こっちの身にもなるってな。逆だと言いたいのか。そうだな。力が理屈だって一人で突っ走ってるのは俺の方だ。妹を幹をしまってから俺はただ力を求めてきた。力さえあればどんなものでも守れると思ってた。だがどうだった。お前まで先に行っちまった。必死な俺を笑うかのようにな。戦っては死ぬかもしれないって俺は知ってた。なのに俺は戦うことに夢中で何も見えてなかった。いくらかっこつけて敵だって結局このザコだ。
This movie, these movies do a great job of telling and not showing.
And that's just a pretty classic anime thing. Characters have to narrate everything that happens. It's the law.
おかえり。よ、お前も食うか？夜食だよ、夜食。せっかくの修学旅行なのに夜寝るとかありえないじゃん。もちろん、修学旅行の夜に寝るなんてありえないよね。
This doesn't happen in the game. fucking battle music.
何の音？さあ。
You can smile?
Finally!
What the fuck? I don't like it. Kill it. It's fucking November, Jesus.
Huh?
When does this start?
This started in like...
Is it January?
No, not January.
May?
I think it was like March or May. The Kyoto trip is actually much longer in here than it is in the game.
It's longer than the first fucking act of the fucking game.
Yeah, but I really like what they're doing building up Makoto and Ryuji's relationship, which is something the game kind of rushes. 'Cause yeah, in game, this is a stealth section. Where you need to try to get out of the hot space without getting seen.
生き残るための作戦だ。失敗は死を見せると思え。了解っす。生き残ろう。みんなで。
誰かいるの？
あそこまで潜水で泳ぎ切れば黒く脱出できる。やるんだ。
It only took 3 movies to tell me how creative it was.
Yes.
What's up, shit?
アイギス、その使い方は間違ってるぞ。間一髪だったね。よし、脱出。順平？どうした？早く上がってこい。俺はどうやらここまでみたいっす。こんなだけでも先に脱出してくれ。何言ってるんだ。順平君も一緒に。さあ。
Leave a comment behind.
順平、やっぱりお前。だって俺はタオルが。
This sacrifice! So tragic. Oh, this is so much better. We found similar together. This is so much better in the anime. And it looks so good. Unable to protect anyone.
Mission failed, we got him mixed up.
俺ね、昨日のことを忘れねえ。さあ、忘れなくてもあんな悪夢だった。まさに処刑だったよね。悪夢だった。忘れるんだ。
In game, Akihiko's weakness is ice. No. Mitsuru's execution is literally just Bufu dying.
Alright.
Because she uses ice attacks. And he's weak to ice, that's why he's so terrified of it.
ああでもどれにすか迷っちまってよ決めらんねえよななかなか
もしかして彼女さんに
うっすよお前まあそんなもんかななんで
順平さん楽しそうですね
楽しくていいんだ確かに髪飾りは女の子にいいねじゃあ僕も
It's great to see Makoto actually get character development in this movie.
Who?
Main character.
Oh. I guess.
It's supposed to just be characterless.
What
Like
if it's
it.
a Kaya to come out of nowhere?
何どうして苦しい痛い苦しい怖いどうして
久しぶりですね。
What is the Kaya?
この声
また会えて嬉しいですよ。ジン、全国のもの。これでもう君が縛られる理由はないはずですね。分かっていますよね。君には居場所などない。私たちと来る以外にはね。君もよく知っているはずだ。怖いのは死ぬことじゃない。一番怖いのは。
分かってるよ拓也
いい子だね。
そうあいつのせいよあいつが近づいてきてから私痛くて苦しくて死ぬのが怖くなって
Yes. Oh. Ah.
Hmm?
さらば恐怖よ。
Yes.
楽しかったね
That's fun.
いい思い出ができたよそうだな
Yay.
いいなぁ京都
My man Junpei just got cut by Shotgun.
ちゃんと見え
Yeah.
てるから我慢してよ転ばれさ
But hey, he still had more game than any other Persona, bro.
あれ順平君は
まっすぐ病院にお土産を渡したいからって
ジードリン まだかよまだわかんねえのかよ落ち着け順平山岸の邪魔をしないのかくそどこ行っちまったんだよ千鳥
大丈夫だよ順平きっと風太が見つけてくれるって
でこんな嫌な予感すんだよ
皆さんタルタロスです
千鳥
How much time
何
is
や
left?
ってんだよ
On this one?
飯が出た
About 20-ish minutes.
抜け出したりしちゃ一緒に戻ろうなダメだ順平
あなたたちやっぱり本当に目障り消すことに決めたから
Where the fuck is the chain?
言ってんだよ
Hmm?
Where's the chain
君
coming
戻
from?
れよ千
I
鳥
think she just has it up her sleeve.
Yeah, where the fuck is it going back to?
She just has it like,
Or is she have a fucking crank on her back or some shit that's pulling that shit towards it?
I don't know.
一人戦うしかないの
覚悟を決めろひよりやらなければこっちがやらないと
She said it.
こいつは危険だ。
Oh no, she didn't. Takaya gave it to her. I'm pretty sure her and Jin use evokers. It's only Takaya that is able to summon without it.
Of course, we're always using this against someone who's so having to kill himself.
Yeah. I'm expecting a fucking beam clash in a Persona movie. No, Koro!
So why are these guys so much stronger than the rest of the party?
I think it might be explained after this scene, but I'm not sure.
Oh, he finally said the new one.
Just bonk.
It's literally like Claydol.
Huh?
It's a big ass Claydol.
Yeah. Immune to all physical attacks. Stammers! Probably just watching. He's an idiot, but he's a man!
He might be a beta, but he's still a man.
But he's an alpha in my eyes.
Oh, is this Persona in this fight? Probably. Let's just send the character around for. What is this stormtrooper type shit?
He must have he buffed his evasion rate. It's fine.
Ha! True.
Well, his stand does have buffs. He actually can't hit for shit if he doesn't have an agility buff. He hits hard, but he has horrible hit checks. Also, she's probably reluctant to kill him.
Takiya's gonna fucking stab her to the chest.
He doesn't seem like a knife type of guy, you know?
He's gonna blast their brains out.
That sounds wily. He seems to go for body shots, though.
Because he can't aim. He has to stand point blank range and hit him in the chest.
Maybe because he likes them to, you know, feel the pain before dying.
Nah, I just think he can't aim.
Maybe. Yep, he hits his targets.
At point blank range. Holy shit! Man, I just got mad emoted!
curve bullets?
Turns out he can aim.
Apparently. Okay. That angle doesn't work out. I'm sorry.
I mean, if he was on this side and he was standing here, it would come at like this angle.
Yeah, but it leaves directly behind his head chip, his heart, directly behind the open.
Manhattan Transfer.
What is this fucking Sex Pistols type shit?
Yeah. Or Imp.
Sure. What was the animation? GG.
私ね、中米に会って初めて考えるようになったの。仕事同士がいたって。私、中米と一緒にいたい。ずっと一緒にいたい。
俺だって君と。
でも、辛い。
So I guess simping does work out in the end.
For Junpei did.
私たちはあなたたちと
Maybe I'll finally get a chance to cookie me. All I have to do is keep giving her $1,000 a week.
Just keep showing up to where she's at the hospital and just stand next to her bed while she sleeps. Every night.
もう会えないってことなのね。
Then have someone shoot you in the heart.
Shot through the heart.
It's so perfect.
Oh, she heals him. Forgot she. People running around shooting themselves in the fucking head is amazing.
It's great. So much better than just slashing a little bitch ass card. It's just a stand fight at this point.
Nah, not as necessarily complicated in mechanics.
No, it's like a part. This is part 3, remember? Actually, has a lot of similarities. Part 3 of JoJo. Like the enemies literally just being named after tarot cards.
私のと逆。俊平さん。命を感じ取るんじゃなく、放出するペルソナ。でも、それで人一人蘇らせるなんて、そんなことしたら。よかった。
千鳥。
聞こえる。俊平の生きてる音。これで私
You might want to help Akihiko, my guy. He's kind of getting his ass beat.
He'll be fine.
おい、千鳥。しっかりしろって。何言っちゃってんだよ。おい。
これからも私が俊平を守るよ。ずっと。
俺も俺だって君を守るよ。だから
やっぱり俊平といるといい気持ちだね。
千鳥。
Great moment. That was her life springing forth.
Yeah.
千鳥。起きろよ。返事してくれよ。
Like, another powerful moment, but ruined by the fact I barely understand who the fuck Chidori is.
Yeah.
こんなにもくだらない最後を選ぶとは。くだらない。
It's evolving!
Kind of. I'll explain in a bit.
What is this, Hermes Requiem? Yes, it's Hermes.
something more interesting than that. I'll explain after the fight's over.
Like, does Izanagi ever evolve?
Yeah, it's got like some evolved forms. Like, there's one that you get by somehow. And there's another one that you can only get if you max out every social link. Just Inagami no Okami, which is of the World Arcana. Hold on, I think we're talking over some characters.
Yeah, we were.
Actually, since this is a good spot, I'll explain what happened with Junpei. So Junpei's Persona evolution is not only the coolest, but also the strongest in the entire Persona series. Because he's the only character, aside from the main characters, to ever wield a fusion of two personas.
Which is?
That is not an evolution of Hermes. It is a fusion of Hermes and Chidori's persona.
Ah, is that healing as well?
He actually gains the ability Fountain of Life, which heals him every turn.
Oh, it's a passive.
Yeah, because her thing emits life passively. So he gets a bunch of her abilities, which is... This is probably the one scene that is handled best in the manga, because they actually explicitly say it. The game really uses the show not tell with like him getting her abilities and stuff like that, but yeah, his persona fuses with hers. Now, what's really badass, right? So you saw how Junpei just won.
Her persona's name is Medea, apparently.
Yeah, hers is Medea. And when she fuses with Hermes, it becomes some really long name that I don't remember.
I'll find that.
Just look up Junpei Yori Ultimate Persona, and it should come out. But you saw how he essentially defeated Takaya in one hit with like an Agidime?
Yes.
Takaya's persona nullifies fire.
Trismegistus.
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 Yeah, so Takaya is... Every time you fight Takaya in the game, he is immune to fire attacks. And Junpei just said, fuck you, and one-shot him with a fire attack. Which just makes that scene so much more fucking badass.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Is this where fucking Thanatos comes in?
Let's see.
We're supposed to get here earlier, wasn't it?
In the game you get him when, I think in the game you get him after defeating the shadows. The 12 shadows. Early. In the game, when Pharos is like, I've reclaimed my memory, I'm leaving now.
Yes.
That's when you get Thanatos in the game. Because he's the ultimate persona of the Death Arcana, and that's when you complete the Death social link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
なので消えてしまえば何も残らないだったら初めから何もいらない違う何も必要ない違う何も欲しく
Emperor kind of.
当たってオルニア発動
Was that her personification? Are they fucking ninja?
It's called throw a smoke bomb and run away real fast.
Wasn't one ninja?
今朝病院から届いたイオリを持っているのが一番いいんだ
千鳥の何書いてたんだ多分よくわかんないけどね誰が見ても理解できないんださ
どこかよくわかんないけどすごいじゃんほんと素敵な絵ちょっと美化しすぎだけどね
これさ結局こんなになっちゃったけどこれだけは言えるよ俺は千鳥に会えてよかった千鳥を好きになれてよかったそうか
So there's definitely a physical aspect here that they didn't like personas.
Like in what sense?
I mean, because his persona changed when she gave him like her life energy.
Well, persona is in essence kind of like your life/consciousness energy. So if you transfer, because to revive him, she essentially transferred all of her energy into him. So
People of Earth, give me your energy. Can you imagine?
it's fucking spirit bomb to defeat the final boss.
Let's go.
いいすごくいいよだろ
Oh, is this the
だ
neck?
なってなんかすごく柔らかくなった決めたんだ受け入れるってね友達よ嬉しいこと言ってくれるね
Character development.
ちょっと頭痛が大丈夫なんでもないよこれが全てこの書斎にあったのか
ああおかげで分かったことも多いどうやらいくつきはストレガの存在にも一枚噛んでいるだがもっと重要なこともある
I really like the animation of how that. You never actually see in the game how the actual transition happens.
この反応は
The robot is having PTSD.
逆流してくる記憶が戻る
Does she have memories of what?
Hmm?
She have memories of before.
She liked some memories.
君は
Is this persona the Death Icon?
来てたんだ自分でも不思議だよ空も地面もおかしな色になって人の姿が消えて
忘れたの
え
影時間普通なら踏み込めないはずの時間でもあなたが適応している人間ではありえないほど目覚めの時間ですずっと眠っていた存在が今夜目覚める
Death.
終わりを世界にもたらすため
Isn't this where he like sacrifices himself to save the world or
あ
something?
なたは知っているはずです
Let's see if the movie does this scene justice, as it's like one of my favorite scenes in the game.
あなたとはすでに一度会っている。お互いに敵として。
なんだ君は誰だ。
私はアイです。対シャドウ非常制圧ケースのラストナンバー。シャドウを倒すために生まれてきた機械。そして12のアルカナが集いし時に生まれる13番目のアルカナを持つシャドウ。世界に滅びをもたらすその名は。あなたの本当の名はです。10年前私が封印したシャドウ。
Teddy's not the first shadow to take a human form.
思い出した。僕が誰だ。どういう存在なのか。やめるんだ。はい。
Oh, what is this song? This isn't in the game. And in conclusion, no, the anime did not do it justice. In fact, hold on.
Seeing this one?
Oh, there should be, I assume.
It'd be pretty annoying to have to, like, if you were like, really captivated by the story, to have it end there and have to wait a whole fucking year for the next one.
That is how movies work, Bryce.
Yeah, I mean,
Like any movie series, like Star Wars.
I really know. Depends.
Huh? No after credits scene. However, can I actually show you that scene in the game real quick before we move on? We have time.
Sure.
Because I think it's done a lot better. Or actually, no, I can't do that. I might show it to you later because there are actually some things revealed in that scene in the game that aren't actually revealed in the scene in the anime, which I assume they're gonna save for later. So
Okay, let's start it up.
then let's just go ahead. Up next, Winter of Rebirth.
Iwasu.
Well,
How long
well,
is this one?
this one is
It's 90. Oh, no, 105 minutes. Jesus.
yeah, this is the longest one because it's the grand finale.
Yes. Right.
But yeah, the scene with Aigis and Ryoji was not done well at all. But I think the build up with Ryoji and Makoto's relationship was done infinitely better in this game
Let's
than
see how this one looks.
and Junpei and Chidori, the fight with Junpei and Takaya was a lot better. Yeah, I would say the movies have gotten better each one.
Yeah, generally.
Yeah.
But that's just because they actually like slow the pace down.
I think the second movie was the one that was most consistent. I think this one was a lot better overall, but had a few issues, more issues than the second one.
None of them are as bad as the first one, so I'll take that. As a
The first half of the first one was really bad. The second half was really
yeah,
bad.
but it overall drags the quality.
It is, yes. I still will. So yeah, I think the quality improves. So hopefully they'll keep this forward. And I've watched the final fight scene in this of the movie, and I remember it looking pretty good, but it was a while ago, so we'll have to see.
Are they starting on another fucking action scene?
I don't think which one. I don't. Oh no.
No, they're starting in the incident, I think.
And the what?
The incident.
that's a woman.
No, I mean if she's genitals is strong.
Ah. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I didn't show you this.
That's hot.
Robo waifu.
誠君も思い出したみたいだね。10年前ここで何があったのか。そう僕はずっと君の中にいたんだ。君たちが大型シャドウを倒すたびに君の中で僕は僕を取り戻していった。
Oh, he broke your toaster. Can't let him get away with this.
なんでこんな。
私全部思い出した。あなたのそばにいたかった理由も。ごめんなさい。怖いよ。
GG?
She's a robot.
GG.
君はもう分かっているはずだ。教えてくれ。領事。それはかりそめのなさ。領事。僕はそもそも人間ではないんだ。望月領事。どうした何があったひどいなんでこんな何があったんだよ俺たちはシャドウの反応を追ってきたつもりだったお前は
In the game, Ryoji's actually more so friends with Junpei than Makoto, interestingly.
I mean, it makes more sense to be friends with Koro than Junpei.
Yeah. And makes the scene much more impactful. So that the movies do a lot better.
正確には違う僕はシャドウから一歩進んだ存在12のアルカナが全て交わって生まれる全国者なんだ最後のシャドウを倒した君たちは鐘が鳴ったのを聞いたろあの時全ては消したんだ消した一体何滅びさ 残念だけど君たちでは僕に触れることは叶わなかった 見せてあげよう。僕の力の片鱗を。
They just stood there as man vaporized the bridge?
What are you gonna do? Outrun an explosion?
Yes. Like he could do it.
I think they're fine.
安心するといい。今君たちの命を奪うつもりはない。ただ知っておいてほしかったんだ。滅びには決して抗えない。
だよ。お前が世界滅ぼすから逆らっても無駄って言いてえのかよ。笑えねえっつんだよ、そういうの。
僕はただの宣告者だ。僕の存在に引き寄せられ、母なる者の目覚めは始まる。
母なる者。
その名はニクス。他の者が降臨したとき、星は純粋なる死に満たされる。すべての命は消え失せる。滅びの時は確実に迫ってくる。止めることはできない。この世界にもう次の春は来ない。
They have until next spring.
僕は君たちに選択肢をあげられる。死を避けられなくても、その日までを苦しまずに過ごすことはできるんだ。僕を殺せばいい。まっとう。それができるのは君だけだ。宣告者の僕が消えれば、
Okay, this is actually,
のある記憶は全て消える。
I would say, done better than in the game.
この救いのない現実を消すことが
In the game, they just do it back at the dorm,
避けられない死を怯えて待つ
not in the middle of a destroyed bridge. This is a cool
君
one.
たちをそんな目に遭わせたくないんだ。僕は長い間君の中にいた。だから僕にはわずかだけど人の性質がある。本来ならニュクスと同じように殺せない僕のことも君なら殺せ。君しかできない。
Is this one of the options in the game?
Yep.
To kill him and
Kill Ryoji or not?
まだ少しだけ時間はあるから。
then the what? And then is that the bad end, I'm guessing?
Yeah, kill Ryoji is the bad ending.
その日
I'd kill him this.
僕は再び君たちの前に現れる。またね。
Actually, I wouldn't kill Ryoji. I wouldn't need to get laid. No, I'd kill Ryoji. No, then I wouldn't know to get laid. I'd let Ryoji
You're not
live.
making any sense.
No, it's because if I kill Ryoji, then when I forget everything about the Dark Hour, then I forget that the world's gonna end. That means I'm not gonna have the will to go and get laid. So therefore, instead of killing Ryoji, I let Ryoji live for a day or two, like borrow some money, go to a strip club or some shit, and or I don't know, go to like Indonesia, I don't know, or I don't know, find a hooker on the street, right? And then get
So-
laid, and then go back and kill Ryoji.
Okay, now can I show you the scene in the game?
Sure.
Just because I think it looks cool. So.
And then I'll write a note to myself saying, "You're not a virgin anymore," and then I'll be fine.
Not the
And then I can die knowing them somehow, somewhere, I don't know.
Let me just bring this back since it's a game. Since it's from a game, it won't get copyrighted. You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
Plus, we're still ahead on time. Final 360p? You're insane. Also, I just think Ryoji's voice actor does an incredible job.
Good.
There, I'll just play it from the beginning. Shouldn't be too long.
I've been looking for you.
You're.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ryoji's voice actor is Yosuke's.
Oh, that's right. You're
I
really
don't
like
like
me,
it.
do you? Well, to answer your question, I ended up here when I came to my senses. It's strange.
Right,
The
this
sky
is
in the
insane.
sky looks so weird. And there's no one here. So, what and what?
The dark hour. A time period few people are to. Yes, it's.
There we go. This is where it should start.
Yes, it's all so clear.
What the fucking fuck?
Now, I understand the reason behind this feeling I sense when you're around. You are not good. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? That's right. On a night like tonight, the room was full.
Yeah, this is as the resolution goes. Fucking PS2 games.
Yes, we met once before as adversaries.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last remaining anti-shadow emergency control weapon. A machine created to destroy
Nice.
shadows.
Created
won't
to
let you.
destroy shadows.
And your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
I don't like your voice acting.
Hmm?
Your voice acting's annoying.
I like that it actually sounds robotic. You actually get used to it here.
Yes, 10 years ago, the night I was born into this world, I set foot on this very bridge.
The sole purpose of my existence is to destroy.
He just goes fucking shotting gun.
For that reason, I was given a personality and a persona.
They said I was death, the 13th arcana that was never meant to be.
That's weird. What?
And I'm
Yeah.
arcana that was not. They said I was
Oh, wow.
death.
To destroy shadow. The sole purpose of my existence is to destroy shadows. For that reason, I was given a personality and a persona.
They said I was death, the 13th arcana that was never meant to be.
It's a lot more
And
stylized
I
in
wasn't in
game.
this world for long before parts of my body escaped me, leaving me incomplete, as I was when I met you.
Even so, your strength was far greater than I anticipated. The only possible alternative was to seal you away, and as circumstance would have it, a suitable vessel was available. A human child standing nearby. So I did what was necessary.
I see. So I was confined within him. And I led him to my 12 missing pieces without realizing it. And then I remember everything. It all makes sense now. Who and what I am.
Palladian!
Obviously, no, that's what it's
Don't
wrong.
be foolish, I guess.
No, that's what What is that?
Palladian!
It said obviously not as well as wrong.
Obviously, yeah. I think the
It's a 20-minute scene.
no, a lot of it is just like It's the dialogue after, which I just want you to see like to the end of the animation.
Stop, don't be foolish, I guess. There's no way you can win. I'm different than before.
A machine is created for a purpose. Mine is to defeat you. I exist for nothing else.
It doesn't have to be that way.
I am sorry. I have failed. A machine is worthless if it cannot fulfill its purpose. I'm sorry. I'm afraid.
Alright.
Okay, it was better and worse in some ways.
Like in what ways?
It was better storytelling, 100%.
Yeah.
Infinitely better.
They
than
use
storytelling.
like like when she's dashing towards him and you can see him flickering.
Yeah,
into-
between Death and Ryoji.
Yeah, and the shot with like Makoto and Thanatos.
Yeah, it was definitely better in storytelling. It was lackluster and like animation.
Yeah, obviously.
And that was like, I guess the biggest issue, and I still don't like her voice acting.
I absolutely love the line. A machine is created for a purpose. Mine is to defeat you. I exist for nothing else. I don't know why. That's my favorite line in the entire
Koro
game.
doesn't have his wife anymore. Yeah.
And then Ryoji's, don't be foolish, Agus. We both know you won't win.
Okay, actually.
Well, yeah, but he was never edgy before then, which is what makes it fun.
I guess.
I don't know. I just think, the acting on is really good in the English version. But anyways, wait, I'm gonna get copyright strike if I don't change
Yeah, you
this.
should probably change this.
If I don't change this back. Yeah.
Me when Joaquin has the FBI knocking on his door.
We're still ahead of schedule. It's fine.
If we're ahead of schedule, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Sure, go ahead.
You have a Joker mask?
Hmm?
You have a Joker mask?
Yes. Alright, that should do it. Let me just wait until the scene with actual dialogue so that we can see. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, yeah, we're ready to continue. I guess we'll just wait for Bryce to come back. Yeah, it is interesting how yeah, that scene I do think I much prefer the game. It just the storytelling and the cinematography and the way everything is done is just so much better. But and I like Igus's voice actress actually sounding like a robot. I guess it can be a little off-putting at first, but like by the end of the game, I just didn't see anything wrong with it. Like I think it's just the type of thing that you like get used to, and once you do, it's like you're fine with it, you know. But yeah, we'll see. Actually, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. Cheers for Persona 3.
Cheers.
Get it in the camera. Reach. There you go.
Okay. Trying to rush nature.
You can definitely do. And the fucking scammers are back immediately. Motherfucker. I'm fast as
I don't know, man. It seems like a promising deal.
One thing I do think the movie should probably have done is cover apathy syndrome more, since you have no idea what that is.
I'm assuming it's people become apathetic.
Well, yeah, but as a result of getting attacked by shadows.
Yeah.
But it's less apathy and more like they essentially become walking vegetables.
Yes.
Oh, strength social link. The one on the floor.
Mm. Is everybody just depressed?
Okay, so something that important in the games. Cases of apathy syndrome rise as the full moon approaches.
Okay.
Once one of the full moon shadows is slain, a bunch of people recover from apathy syndrome, but not all of them. Then the next full moon, even more people. So every month you end up having more and more and more apathy syndrome cases. Now, since it's been a couple of full moons and no shadows have been defeated, but apathy syndrome cases just keep rising and rising and rising.
Ah.
Yeah.
Don't care, man. Was he there at the fucking thing when it happened? Was he also there?
Who?
Anada?
Kanamata?
Yeah.
When what happened?
When that thing happened.
I think so. Like
I know the dog was there, but I don't know if he was there.
He was there. He's just small.
There's over an hour left. What the fuck is gonna happen now?
But yeah, when you walk around town in game, you can every month you can see more and more people that used to be like NPCs you could talk to. Just become like. So like, it's nice seeing an actual like real world impact for the events of the story.
Does that mean if I suddenly become depressed, I can blame it on Persona?
Maybe.
Would that be the Persona 5 main cast? The Persona 6? Persona 5 is current day, right?
No, I think Persona 5 is still a few years before.
その結果、集められたシャドウは12のアルカナイトを分散し、ですが不完全な形で影がした。そして愛にするなんとか封印したわけか。
そう彼の中に
It's your fault that everybody's dying.
Who?
The kid, whatever his name is. MC.
あるいは行く月が裏で手を
あいな
いずれにしろ彼が戻ってきたことで分散されたシャドウが目覚め動き出した知らず知らずシャドウの力が一つになる手伝いをしてたんですね私た
just kill more shadows.
本当に
Maybe they'll run out eventually.
私を
You would need to well, humans produce shadows.
その者たちそれが地
You
上
need
Just
to
kill the humans.
exactly.
できる相手というのはこのまま死ぬか
Please don't play with the cables.
全部がそれだ
I don't want to have to set this whole thing up again.
選択肢はそれだけか
砂田さんはもう決めました。
さあ
順平はもう決めたどうしたのあもしかして怖い
冗談言ってる場合かよ。死ぬって話だぞ。怖いに決まってんだろ。なんでお前らそんなに冷静なんだよ。絶対死ぬって意味考えたんかよ。
順平君落ち着いて
見苦しいぞ
見透かしてんだよ、坂田さんも。
いいより
いつもみたいに言ってくださいよ。俺たちが戦うだけだとか逃げるわけにはいかないとか。らしくねえよ。何ビビってんすか。
すぐ相手ならもちろん戦うさだが見ろ今この時も世界は終わりに向かって進む一方だ目に見えない得体の知れない力によってなそんなものとどう戦えばいい俺たちに何ができる
結局ビビってんじゃねえか。
やめなよそんな言い方ならお前はどうしたいんだいいよりどうせは気が済むのか彼は望月良次は
俺にできることなんかないっすよ。殺せんのはこいつだけって話だし。大体お前のせいじゃんか。そんな偉いもん抱えながら気づきもしねえでさ、お前が育てちまったんだろ。なんとかしろよお前。特別なんだろ。
やめなよ順平ゆきくんのせいじゃないよ今まで彼が抱えててくれたから私たちまだこうしていられるんじゃない
くそ分かってんだけどよ。けどさ、
もうやだもうやめてよこんなの怖いのはみんな一緒なんだよ
だってこんな風に怖いかなんて思ってもみなかった。
お前の言う通りだ順平俺だって怖くて仕方がない
先輩。
何ヶ月か先にはもう自分は生きていないそんなことを冷静に受け止められる人間なんていやしない私だって客観的に取り繕ったふりでもしないと気がおかしくなってしまいますよみんな平気なわけないじゃん私だってさ
This is a lot of whiskey. Now that I think about it. That's fine. You know, you must do, my child.
It's
Or should
almost
I call you Harry Potter?
おはようございます誠さんそうですかあの後そんなことが
領事は本当に消えたらしい山岸との気配を感じていないって多分次に会えるのは12月31日領事の言ってた決断の日だ
元気出してくださいでそんなの無理ですよねこんな状況じゃごめんなさい10年前のあの日私はあ
said you're a bitch. It's just wild. She said the gamer word.
人間の心については分かりません。でも繊細な心というものを守るために人間にも一つのプログラムがあるように思います。それが忘れるということ。お願いがあります。31日彼がやってきたら彼の命を。皆さんがこの先ただ苦しみ続けるなんて私耐えられない。こんな辛い記憶なら消す方を選んでほしい。だから
俺に領事を殺せっていうのか。
There's a pink alligator living in a jungle. Because of the color of his body, the jungle dwellers hated him. And also because of his body color.
You know,
Hmm?
this is the sun.
Oh. Interesting.
The sun writes the story of the pink alligator, which then is one of Kanji's favorite books.
Oh. It's Kanji and all the authors fucking dead.
There he is. Look at him, my boy.
ねえ小丸、死ぬ時ってどんな気持ちなのかな。わからないよね。答え知ってる人はもういないんだから。
Not necessarily.
どうした小丸。
Ghosts.
おい。小丸。
How is he not freezing his legs off? Holy shit.
He's wearing shorts in the fucking winter.
Yeah.
ここか。アマナが言っていた場所。
そのような。
Oh, this doesn't happen in the game. Nice.
It looks really disgusting.
Well, we hear about them and we see them about, but we never actually get to see, like, the gathering. We never actually actively investigate them.
人間とは常に導き手を求める。明日も知れない不安な状態にあれば。
Was it just waiting for them to get there?
Probably!
Yo, get a life, my guy.
ニルクスのプレで滅びってやつだね。お前たち、一体何のつもりだ。
Dude, that's why he's so skinny. When he should be eating, he's busy, like, sitting around waiting for dramatic entrances.
今のあなた方が
Probably.
しているはずだ。死がいかに避けがたいものか。故にニクスは知らない。誰にでも平等に訪れる。そう。私たちにも。あな
Lalipo.
たたちにもね。
それが
Lalipo!
受け入れる理由か。
人は生きる意味を知って初めて死と向かい合うことができる。しかし誰もがそのことを忘れてしまっている。ニルクスとはそんな思いが世界に満ちた今という時代に望まれ訪れたのですよ。それでもあなたたちは抗い続けるのですか。
Death is the only thing all humans are equal in.
I wonder if the kid is related to
そう
death.
ですかね。そんなそんなち。
Ferris?
Yeah.
何調べよってんのよ。ストレートのやつ。
Because the contract he signs
何かして
mentions that in time everything meets their end.
I'll explain Pharaohs if the movie doesn't.
Probably not. Actually, let's have an hour and a half.
Yeah, we still have plenty of time. Also, yeah, we can't, like, pause at all, essentially.
ゆかりちゃん大丈夫ですか。しっかり。
本当に大丈夫ですかね。
ゆかりちゃん、一昨日
Sounds healthy.
あまり食べられなくて楽しくないとご飯も全然美味しくないんだね。
Debatable. I find food to be kind of comforting when I'm not having fun.
じゃあいつ終わるのよ。モリスはすぐに終わってくれないよね。
どうされているのか。
全然言いたくねえ。真田先輩にやっていこうかな。ああ、知ってっか。お前も死ぬんだ。
何言ってんだ。もう行こうぜ。こいつ絶対おかしい。
なんだよ。ぶっ殺すんじゃなかったのかよ。
Do all these different scenes happen in the game?
No. The party's depression is handled, I think, much better in the movie. In the film, you just see them moping around talking about how, oh, the world's ending, no. Like, you don't get, like, the church gathering, the meeting with the Kaya doesn't happen.
Him trying to commit suicide via gang violence.
Yeah. Akihiko beating the shit out of Junpei.
Oh, you don't see that?
No.
Sucks.
Junpei beating the shit out of Makoto. All of that was added by the phone.
For some reason, I can never remember the name of the protagonist.
Makoto Yuki.
Thank you.
I prefer the name in the manga.
It's a different name.
Minato Arisato.
I like Minato.
Yeah.
You might learn something new.
Yeah. This does not happen in here. Well, that's her persona's name.
Yeah, we learn it at in the last fucking movie.
Oh, we did?
Hmm?
We did?
In the last movie.
Nice.
Because she's never said it before. I had to look that shit up.
Yeah, this never happens in the game.
Well, she doesn't really want to die. she not get hospitalized?
Oh,
意識を失ううちに
none of this happens.
樹海が言ったんだ。自分のペルソナに襲われた。
まさかそれは。
いや
So really interesting to know.
ペルソナの召喚はそもそも己の案で死と向き合うことによってなされる。もしも彼が死や命に対して投げやりな思考に至ってしまったとしたら、
自分の意志とは関係なく暴走したペルソナに襲われる可能性があるという。
Right, the shadow retaking over the persona. So that's all they are at the end of the day.
Those shadows with the person behind the wheel.
Oh. Well, we just skip over Christmas, I guess. Cool.
Based.
Just like how the game does. Oh, there's the guy in a forum complaining about Persona 3 not celebrating Christmas.
Why?
Because they were fucking... huh?
Moron?
Yeah, Americentric moron.
I mean, Japanese people celebrate Christmas. Just
Yeah,
not in the way that Americans do.
Yeah, and it's nowhere near as, like, big. Like, you don't even get school off on Christmas in Persona 3.
Based.
There's not even, like, a scene.
Do they not have breaks in Japan or some shit?
Hmm?
How long are the breaks in Japanese school?
I don't know.
やるって言ってんだよ。受け取れよ。
Junpei has got through like 50 different character arcs.
He's literally the most developed character in this fucking series. Like MC has gone to like 2.
Yeah.
Like most of the other main characters haven't come through any at all. Like Yuka, has she gone through any? Fuck, or Fuka, whatever her fucking name is.
No.
She hasn't. Neither has. I mean, Redhead Chick is like 1.
Yeah. In the game, I would always say that Yukari was the best written character, but here it's Junpei. They just spend all the emotional scenes on him.
Literally, like no joke. Like literally no joke.
Like I half expected him
Like
to.
literally the only time there isn't an emotional scene is when
Shinji died.
Yeah, when Shinji.
Imagine he just knocks Akihiko to the side. Ken, I will protect you. Shinji, you were like a brother to me. I only knew you for a day. And we were brothers all the same.
What's her name again?
Hmm?
What's her name?
Fuka. You know, everyone's loved ones, like Yukiko. Mitsuru's father, Fuka's friend.
Akihiko's sandbag.
Exactly. Ken's dog.
Where's parents? Oh wait, they're dead.
Shinji murdered his mother. On the upside, superpowers exist. On the downside, my parents are now dead.
Batman be like, on the upside, I'm now a multi-billionaire. On the downside, my parents are dead.
Ken's like, I'm still poor.
Actually, Bruce Wayne got nothing but like downsides on his parents' side because he went from a multi-billionaire
Yeah.
with parents to multi-billionaire
Without parents.
should go.
保育の行くってほんと最低
So this is an alternate
み
ending.
ずる先輩真田先
If
輩
he decides to kill.
卒業おめでとうございます
来年がお前たちだぞ。
そうっすねせーのでって言ったのにやれ
You know, they'll actually be able to enjoy the time that they have left if they don't know the end is coming. Koro-chan is adorable.
What the fuck is this? Oh,
ごきげんよう
it's Elizabeth. I love how I remember her name, but I can't remember the main character's name for the life of me.
以前から
Oh, we actually got Elizabeth.
よろしければ案内をお願いしたい
Wrong voice, but okay.
Wrong
気
character.
分転換にはちょうど良いかと
Interesting that this happens here. Because in the game, you essentially just take her out on dates throughout the whole game. Which is not a social link.
古来より続く大切なお
Hold on. Tower social link, slumped over in the bar.
And why is Nagato's in the corner?
Huh?
Nagato Uzumaki.
That, right there, is a character from Persona 2, I believe. Or it might be Persona 1, but it's one of those.
Interesting.
One of the main characters, like one of the main cast characters of one of those two games, so that's him. I don't remember who he is or what he does in the story, but I've just heard someone point out that that is indeed him. So that's a cool little Easter egg. Also, Elizabeth just. This is clearly a prequel to Persona 3 Dancing Moonlight.
Did that thing?
Yes. There's dancing games for 3, 4, and 5.
日常の中に盛り込んでいるのですしかしこれは一見単純な動きの連続のように見えますがかなりの技量を必要とするようですね
うまいね。
特の賜物でございますあなたも一つ踊ってみてはいかが
Oh, Tatsu's fucking
先
dead.
ほども申しましたように気分転換には最適かと存じますがさようでございますかでは次に参りましょうここがあなたの学び場でありタルタルスの昼の顔である月光館学園
I wonder if they'll end the Elizabeth dates how they end in the game.
Of fucking?
Yes.
なるほど
Because Elizabeth asks, him to, teach her about the real world, and in the end,
この街を一望できる
she has to go to his room and then for him to teach her about sex.
What is happening?
Mhm. She's essentially trying to take his mind off of the whole world and anything and cheer him up.
よもや食材として出会う時が来るとは驚きでございます
Japanese woman say yay makes me very disturbed.
世の摂理を無言にしてほしい奥深い遊具でございます。
What is
出
happening?
られます。
Oh? Will it happen in the movie?
Let's go. 'Biggest thing being animation quality improvement.
Yes. Huge.
Massive.
Massive dub. Getting slapped by Yukari.
My phone? I think my phone fell.
Is it good?
No, it's gonna come back and they gotta gain Franco's background back.
That'd be amazing. Because then we'd all know what happened.
Help me. In the Air Force.
And then the next time you go to the Velvet Room and Igor's there, you and her act super awkward. Ryoji.
I didn't know you were such a quick shot.
What do you think the white stuff is?
Oh my god.
始まりの場所へ。
Hold on, what did she say?
どちらに？
始まりの場所へ。
Good study, I believe.
家主が亡くなったというのによく掃除が行き届いている。
Ah, no. Oh, that's nice. They used her model from the DLC.
私は
困るわ。荒垣さんがよく作ってくれたね。そのお皿でこんなご飯。僕に作れっていうの。無理だよ。僕に荒垣さんの代わりはできない。無理だよ。無理なんだよ。荒垣さんはもういない。僕たちだ。
Dog don't care. Dog want food.
Don't go on food. Truth, Natsuki, you may not believe me, but we're going to die soon. Who the fuck is Natsuki?
Natsuki is the Gyaru.
Oh.
So this is Fuka. We're all gone. Can Can you imagine if you received this text message?
I wouldn't believe you. I would stop talking to you. Clear. Don't send that, please.
This is entirely fucking new.
Jesus, she's fucking dead.
Junpei seems like the only one that's at peace.
He's not at peace.
Compared to everyone else?
Did you see the look in his eyes?
He looks pretty chill.
Yeah, that looks chill. Yeah.
Yeah, look at it. He's smiling. It's hurt.
He's dead inside. He has nothing left to live for. The woman he loved most sacrificed her life so that he could live, and now he can't even have the option to live out his life anymore for her sake.
They did go to her, so they cut away, but they did go to his room. They did go to Makoto's room.
How do you know that?
Because she said, alright, let's... Or... Because she was like, I want to go to your room. So they went to... Because they went to... Oh, whatever.
They said, let's go to where it all began, and then it cut to a scene with Itsuki and Mitsuru.
Yeah.
Mitsuri.
But I assumed that they went to his room, right? That's the whole reason they were there.
No, you said she wanted to see his dorm.
Dorm room. They fucked in the back alley. Fuck you.
Okay. Horny. He's like a fucking goat. What are the chances?
That's so pretty.
That's the prettiest animation I've seen in this entire fucking series.
Where's the most animated part of the emo boys' hair?
Or are they gonna find some secret relic or some shit?
I think it's just a bottle of wine.
そちらはお嬢様が生まれた年に作られたとても貴重なワインです。私の生まれた年に。はい。お嬢様が成人された時にそのワインを
That's cute. I love that.
Yeah.
ご当主はよくおっしゃっておりました。お父様が。
Is this in the game?
Happy birthday, dear Mitsuru. No! This entire
This is so wholesome.
This entire December scene. Oh, she deleted it before sending it. Remember that she had deleted it before I sent it? Alright, then I assume it's happening here. Alright, I'll talk a little bit in a bit. He's like, fuck you, son.
What about the dog? Where's the dog's emotional
He's in the ground.
He's still waiting for his fucking food. Where's my food, bitch? That meaty thwack.
You see that, Shinji? That's
That's
terrifying.
sad. Honestly, that's more sad than anything.
See,
Oh shit!
yeah,
分かったよチルリ
giving life.
お前の分まで生きれるとな
So they do actually show that their personas merge. Cool.
Kind of.
That's about
It's subtle.
yeah.
More subtle than this.
Same in the game.
といったと
Huh?
ころでしょう
In the game, he just gets an ability called Spring of Life, which is an ability that is exclusive to him and Chidori.
命の答えにたどり着けるかもしれません
Why not answer what
Oh.
ability?
The answer for life.
今のあなたなら命の答えにたどり
Well,
着
it's
ける
playing lip service to the DLC, which they never animated.
ご存知ですかアルタナトが人の一生を示したそれらの手中に収め真の意味で生きた者だけがたどり着けるのでございますあなたの名はあれさて
Come to your room.
ではございますが私はそろそろおいとましなければなりません実は本日伺ったのはこの世界に興味があったからともう一つ命というものの価値をこの目で確かめたかったからでございます
そう満足
ええとても
Very satisfied.
お客様に幸があることをそれではごきげんよう
Okay, it's nice that Elizabeth actually does something rather than just standing in the back of the Velvet Room
I guess.
all she's done so far.
Okay, so now y'all have a reason to live. Now do something about it. Like, y'all niggas still don't have a plan.
Of course, 31st is a full moon.
皆さんご心配をおかけしましたよかったアイリスすっかり元通りだねすごく心配したよ私は機械
Well, it's less a reason to live and more a reason to fight.
作り直せばいいだけのことでもう自分はそんな言い方しなくたって誠さんは
Like, what's Makoto's reason to live? Fucking Elizabeth's pussy?
いや
It was that goo cooch. Teleported in.
久しぶりだなそうだね懐かしいな以前はよくこの部屋でこんな風に二人で話したよねそうだなもっともあの頃はこの姿じゃなかったし名前も違ってたけどね同じだよ俺にとってはそっか
Is he a little kid?
There you go.
Ah. So he's Pharaoh's?
Yeah.
もうあと少しで0時になる
I should have seen all the eyes.
They have the same eyes and the same voice actor.
君たちの触れられない
I
存
wouldn't
在になる
really notice the
だか
accent.
ら俺は
He does a little kid voice.
僕を殺して影時間の記憶を手放すかそれとも恐怖に怯えたまま死を待つか
I refuse.
選ぶんだ誠
Death was essentially split into 13 bits. 12 became the 12 shadows. The last bit was sealed inside of
殺さない
Makoto. That was Pharaoh's. When all the shadows came together, rather than taking the form of a shadow, because Pharaoh was influenced by Makoto, they took the form of
ちゃんと
Ryoji
決断
instead.
するんだ君も
They
見た
took
だ
a
ろ
human form.
僕の姿を僕は人間じゃない
That is
僕
terrifying.
はあくまでこの世界に死をもたらすため
Oh,
の存
you
在
can see Phantom does it.
これは君と僕とのつながりが生んだ最後のチャンスなんだだからよく考えてねマットお願いだからもう考えたよ
I guess it's like
そうでなくてはな。
私も気持ちは同じだよ。僕もです。
I don't think that worked. Holy shit!
僕を殺せるのは誠だけだ。
Chad.
どうしてですか。言ったのに忘れる方を選んでほしいって。私は見たくないんです。皆さんが怯えて苦しむ姿なんか。
Haven't you noticed all the character development?
記憶を消す方を選んでほしかったのに。
残念だけど、もう無理だよアイリス。彼に何を言ったって聞きはしない。僕は誠の決断を尊重したい。これ以上野暮なことは言わないよ。そうなると教えなきゃいけないね。君たちがニュクスに会う方法を。何度も言うが、ニュクスは倒せない。それでも立ち向かうことを望むなら、君たちは向かわなければならない。タルタロスの頂上に。
Oh, so that's what we have to be Tartarus.
Yeah.
今日から1ヶ月後、1月31日。その日、タルタロスにニュクスが舞い降り、世界が終わる。
1月31日。世界が終わる日。
終わらせない。そのために戦うんだ。
Thanks, Koro. Fantastic input, as always.
そろそろ行かなきゃ。君たちとはこの姿のまま。
I guess in the background.
領事、ありがとう。よしてくれよ。お礼を言われる筋合いなんてどこにもないよ。さようなら、誠。
It's why is Nick's coming? Because there's so many depressed people.
領事。
There's so many people depressed.
良いお年を。
Kind of. It's kind of because of the shadows.
There's too many people that don't fear death or some shit
Called,
like
well, I'll explain at the end because that is explained mostly in the DLC. How she's coming is that they fucked up messing with shadows 10 years ago. Why she's actually coming is explained in the DLC, which is not animated. So I'll explain that.
どこ行くんだよ。
追いかけなきゃ。
that. I mean, they briefly mentioned it in the cult meeting.
Kind of, but the cult has it wrong.
Uh,
Takaya doesn't actually know how Nyx works, nor does
Ryoji.
アイリス。
well, no, Ryoji just knows that it's coming. They lack critical information.
帰ろう。アイリス。
私じゃ領事君には。
But yeah, no, the entire month of December is handled infinitely better in the movie, even though it's still handled well in game.
存在する意味なんてないんです。
アイリスは本当にそれでいいと思っているのか。
そんなの無意味な質問です。私が感情のない機械ですから。
嘘だ。
You know, it'd be fucking pitch black outside in Rhode Island right now.
怖いなんて感じるのか。
You don't have a moon over
俺
there?
たちが苦しんでほしくないって。
Yeah,
No
Troy.
werewolves.
Troy's overcast
ア
every
イリ
day.
スの心じゃないのか。
違いますよ。
機械なんかじゃない。アイリスは俺たちと同じ。
違うって言ってるじゃないですか。私はただの機械です。
I guess that's not an evoker.
いくら皆さんを思っても涙を流すことさえできない。だからいいんです。役に立たない機械はこれで終わりにすればいい。なのに私はまだあなたのそばにいたいと思っている。 ばにいたかったのは使命のためですから目を離さないためだった。でも変なんです。ですがいなくなった今も私まだ
雪も積もって今はよく見えないな。春になれば桜が咲くのかな。去年はどうだったのかよく覚えてないんだ。
Oh, bloom they did. First day of school.
今度はちゃんと覚えていたい。だから一緒に見よう。桜。
今わかりました。私は生きろと命じられてしたのは私自身。存在する
That's a funny way of saying I want to
そ
live.
んなものないかもしれない。
She's
そ
struggling.
れでも私は生きてみようと
Oh,
思いま
there
す。
it is.
あなたと一緒に。
Robot waifu.
She doesn't have a vagina.
She's modular.
よかった。失敗したね。
Ah, yes. Let me
Actually,
see.
isn't that a plus? You can literally install any flashlight on her.
使ってよかったぜ。
大丈夫。
It's customizable, Bryce.
はい。もう大丈夫です。
I guess. I also want to install a vagina on my robot waifu.
お前らは何かあったの？
She comes pre-installed with boobs.
これでいつも通りだな。
皆さん、私も皆さんとニクスに立ち向かいます。でも、ニクスを倒すということは、同時に影時間を消すということ。それって、私たちの影時間に関する記憶が結局消えちゃうってこと。じゃあ、今こうしていることも忘れちゃうってことですか？
ここでのことだけじゃない。俺たちが出会った理由も忘れてしまうだろうな。
みんなで一緒に戦ったことも、過ごした時間も、すべて。
忘れちまう。忘れない。たとえ失ったとしても、必ず取り戻す。
That's not how that works.
みんなとの記憶を。
This is a world of superpowers, Bryce.
Sure.
And gods.
And true. True. Oh god, how much time is left in this shit? It's gotta be.
45 minutes. So, we're reaching the climax.
何も決めておきましょうよ。そうだね。
This movie was not rushed at all.
卒業式なんてどうですね。
This has been taking their sweet ass time.
冴えてますね、ゆかりさん。こんなの覚えやすいです。
Remember, we were just
If
skipping.
this was the first movie, they'd already be at the boss fight already. It's like, wait, there's another one.
They would have done the boss, the DLC, they would have been halfway into Persona 4.
Basically, yeah. You know the company would be stepping off their train by now.
Oh, that's a good shot.
That is beautiful. That's wallpaper worthy right there.
Yeah. The colors are so fucking good.
春になるか
I wouldn't look at your screen, but I want my face to show up on the camera.
らいですね。みんな一緒に。
I mean, the colors are still pretty good over there. They're just less vibrant for some reason.
約束しよ
There.
う。何か
Let's. Huh. Yeah, right. Interesting.
Yeah.
That is really
The squad pulling up.
cool. Literally. Why can't we look like that?
Huh?
Why can't we look like
Because
that?
we don't have a cameraman.
Huh?
Because we don't have a cameraman.
The camera work?
Cameraman who can do this, you know, the low swoop.
Oh, look at Owen's doing.
Grind time.
Literally.
Woo! There he is!
Popper. Let's go.
And you didn't want a dog persona user.
It's the first time we've seen them fight Melee in a while.
Yeah, because they mostly use their personas. So it's nice to have this. Especially because it's so well animated.
Like, their physical ability is amplified by their personas.
Yes. They state that at the beginning of the fight. At the beginning of the movie, they state that during the Dark Hour, persona users' physical attributes are amplified based on their persona.
Oh, only during the Dark Hour. That's sad. Can you imagine if you can keep that shit up 24/7? Fucking pro athlete type shit.
You might be able to if you summon your persona.
Honestly, there's probably like fan fiction about this shit. Yeah, this is gonna get you some Persona fan fiction now.
The 3 support characters.
お待たせしていましたよ。
Oh,
必
God,
ず
the
来ると思っていました。
guy who exists for a plot.
あなたたちは死に抗うことで生きる答えを得た。ゆえに、ここに来ることは想像できました。
I don't know what the fuck that means.
He's
誰
being
しもあなたたち
philosophical.
のようにはいかないのです。
Attempting to.
くらいそこを解いてもらうぞ
させません。
Oh, this is basically just like a regular Persona. There's a team of 4 that goes into a dungeon.
Yeah.
もう手遅れです。
Jack!
Bufudan?
No, just no ice.
No, it's a Bufudan.
Let's see, that looked a bit. That looked more like Niflheim. But that's an ability exclusive to Loki, so.
Which stand is how they use?
Just beat the shit out of him. Hold on, I need to see that again. Looks like we're getting the final fight right now.
Sort of the same time. It's like regular anime shit where you get both scenes of both fights happening at the same time.
Yeah. It's nice how they explain that, like, you know, you don't have everyone fighting the main boss, right? You have them fighting like Strega. The fool!
What? Did he just learn an ability? Isn't that Almighty?
Yeah, that's the strongest Almighty skill. Well, strongest basic Almighty skill. Not counting like persona-specific skills like Black Viper.
Wait, so did she just call him an airstrike?
No, I think she gave it to him before. I think that was a flashback, but that would be cool. And this is the top of Tartarus.
If you could actually craft this. If you actually could see him crafting personas, it would be pretty cool.
This would also be really long.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine just an entire season of him grinding up to get fucking, like, Pyro Jack.
And grinding for Lucifer and what is it?
Grinding for Lucifer and Satan.
Yeah. Is that next? Oh.
You'll see next in a bit.
しかし今はもうニュクスに取り込まれニュクスそのものと区別がないまた君はもう感じているはずだ僕がどういう存在なのか全ての命に約束する
Yeah, so in the game, this fight has 13 stages.
もうできないの
Yeah, I remember you telling me this.
それでも君は
You have to save your Armageddon for the last stage.
The fool!
小 望を託した。
What is that?
The magician.
とあるアルカナがこう示した。強い意志と努力こそが唯一
Is this why he's
夢を
still
つかむ可
contagious?
能
Or
性
trip
である。
now?
Yeah, up to death. And that's, remember, the magician shadow.
Yeah, yes,
Ultimate persona of the magician arcana.
Wow, this could be an epic fight. I don't know,
Well, I won't speak during the fight because it's really cool, but I will just say, as Nyx summons, changes to different arcanas,
Yes.
he always counters it with the ultimate persona of that arcana,
Okay.
which is a really cool detail. So I'm just laying that out there so we can just, so I don't have to explain while it's going on.
Oh, it's good to see him.
そのアルカナは示した。心の奥から響く声の
They say the Arcanas as their
それに耳を傾ける意義。
summons. Which one is this?
Priestess. But yeah, the animation just.
This is like the DBZ fights were actually on.
Empress.
I think they saved all of their budget for this fight.
Yes.
To be honest.
Emperor? Yes, Emperor. Hi. That's lovers. Chariot.
This fight happens as.
Yes. Every time he says the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed, he's swapping to a different stage. That's what he says every single time in between stages.
It's a cop out for the main fight, but I guess it's understandable.
But yeah, that's Chariot. The quote he says is related to which Arcana it is. Wheel of Hermit. No, this is Wheel of Fortune. This is next on the previous one. Don't know.
Hierophant? Powers?
No, Hierophant was earlier. Hand demand.
I don't remember the Hangman fight. I don't remember the Hangman fight.
That was the one that at the beginning of the third movie.
Oh,
Yeah, the one that was flying.
家の実を食べた人間はその瞬間より旅人となりアルカナが示す空気を
The cards
未来に
and
淡い
points
希
to
望
a
を
dim
抱
hope.
しかしアルカナは示すんだその旅路の先に待つのは絶対の終わりだということを
Hi.
Oh, he clicks down and feels like defeating the devil.
いかなる者の行き着く先も絶対の死だということを
Okay, that gave me chills. No, the scammers are back. What timing?
敵の反応まだ増えます
Noise.
Imagine using bone.
あなた方は気づくべきだこの後に及んで滅びに抗うことの愚かさを愚かだと愚かやなくてなんやっちゅうんや思い出すに頑張ってそれを通して行く先を聞かせたのは誰や正反対の
The power stance.
無意識に加担してしまっていたいわばこれは総意だ
まこと君は誰よりも正しく理解していたはずだ僕という存在その絶対性を恐怖ってあるはずだなのにどうして抗うかって僕は君を傷つけたくないか両親らしいよそれでも俺はさあペルソナ
Oh shit, let's go.
Yeah.
ゆかりまだいけるな実先輩こそ
The ultimate persona of the Death Arcana.
当たり前だ僕たちはこんなところで止まるわけにはいかないんだそうですみんなとの約束は
Like, do they all get their evolutions here?
I guess so. Oh, yeah. So, Ken goes from the coolest looking persona to the dumbest looking one.
You mean,
The middle one.
Fuck, what is the name of...
Nemesis.
Huh? No. I'm not talking about the name of the actual persona.
Ah.
I'm talking about the Bentang. Rollout. Yeah, he's just fucking rollout.
Yeah, but this is Yukari, this is Mitsuru.
Ah. And then the stance.
And Fuka as well.
お前の言うことはある意味正しいのかもしれないだが勝手に降ってきた滅びなんかに従ってやる義理はない
Caesar.
Oh shit.
絶望の中でも諦めないことそれが人間の強さなんです
Athena.
That's certainly an upgrade. And very hot.
どうしても滅びに抗うというのですね
Magarudan. Kuramaru doesn't get shit. He's just a dog.
Just a dog. Actually, does he not actually get an evolution in the game?
No,
Why?
he doesn't get a persona upgrade.
That's bullshit.
Because he's already perfect.
There. Let's go.
There's no character development left for him to have.
That's fair. Savage in my matter,
So interestingly, here Junpei's the first one to get an upgraded persona. In the game, he's the last one.
He's cracked.
He's just the writers of this fucking movie just love Junpei.
Literally. He's gotten literally character developments in every single movie. Except maybe the
Oh my god, he just shot the thing out of his head!
Yeah, like a cheat when people shouldn't.
Oh, I love this.
This nigga dodged a bullet?
Hold on, I need to
He's like, ah, shit.
That is an appropriate reaction.
Say, how do you defeat
I need to show this. This is the face you make when you just try to shoot someone.
And they dodge your
They
bullet.
just dodge the fucking bullet. Oh.
It's like, parry this, you don't be casual. It's like, who called me a casual?
Akihiko is an absolute shaft.
This is amazing.
I think the way he said it is that he's not fast enough to dodge actually a bullet, but if he can anticipate when when it's about to be fired, and he dodges before it gets fired, and then they miss. It's Detroit Urban Survival that he's gonna use elbow control on Takaya. It's gonna increase survivability. Oh my god!
Dodge? Wow.
Oh! Lifted him!
That was amazing.
KO! This is so cool. It's the part of Ryoji that wants to help Makoto.
Dasati. You stopped my favorite game. I really think that's enough to stop me.
It is. But look at him.
You sound like I need my persona to finish. So is it this cool in the fucking video game? Is it this cool in the video game?
Well, considering it's a 2-hour fight, yeah. Doesn't look this cool, but it feels cooler. Makoto, I just dodged the bullet and beat the shit out of a homeless man.
Kaguya? Wait, it's actually Kaguya.
Why do you think the full moon is what,
Wait, it's actually Kaguya. It's actually Kaguya. I think Kishimoto was inspired by Persona.
So, you know the Great Collision theory about the creation of the moon?
Yes.
In the Persona universe, the object that collided with Earth was Nyx.
Oh.
So Nyx is essentially the moon.
That's hot.
So So in a sense, this is just Naruto. That's the inside of the moon.
この場所に
What would you do?
I shit myself.
And this, and all the snow turns into blood. All the social links are gonna die. No.
ついにやってくるこの世界の終わりが最後まで見届けたかったですね
Huh?
Jin died?
Oh yeah. She blasted the grenade out of his hand and it blew up right next to him. It's a frag grenade.
He's fine. Yeah, it's a frag grenade because it left him in fragments.
Yeah, I imagine the rest of this will go just as it does in the game.
Power of the sun is just too strong.
Or moon.
No, it's the anti-sun. Come on, pull out some protagonist bullshit, bro. There's just a little bit of horn, but give him a blowjob and he'll leave you alone.
Koro! Just biting shadows. Akihiko literally shadow boxing.
I don't like it. Like the chairman, he also deserves to die.
He never made a pun. Oh.
たどり着いてしまったんだね、君は。命の答えを。何者にも代え難いものを君は見つけた。自分のすべてを投げ打ってでも守りたいもの。答えにたどり着いた君は奇跡を手にする資格を得た。それはどんな不可能をも可能にする力だ。でも君は本当にそれでいいのかい？わかった。
Ninpo! See that bitch back in the moon jutsu.
Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do? Yes! Yes! 2 personas. Double summon. Yep. And when he fuses Thanatos and Orpheus, he gets. I don't want to say the name in case he wants to say it. But if he doesn't, I'll tell you at the end.
Shintoku Doji. What is this Jesus type shit? Honestly, the only person I wish could be here is Kaguya.
Who?
Kaguya.
Oh, Takaya.
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 Oh shit.
Man, it's just flying through space.
ゲスを宿したのが運命なら、ワイルドの力を得たものがた運命。あなたは自身の運命を受け入れなくてはなりません。
Yeah, this is kind of trippy. Is it?
Don't go towards the light like that.
There's the egg.
The egg of Pengu. I guess we know what came first. Not the chicken. Wait, is there another fucking boss fight?
This is the final boss fight.
This one that turns into 666.
Hmm?
This one that turns into like Satan or some shit?
No.
I'm thinking of it. Okay.
たとえ一人きりでも、あなたは決して孤独ではありません。聞こえますか？彼らの声が。
Just, we don't have much time. You can look it up after.
Yes,
You can look it up after. Bryce, we have to finish this.
ケキ、どんな時でもお前と俺たちは一つだ。
一つ一つはごく小さな力。しかし確かにあなたへと向けられている。動いておりますかな？
どうか勇気に力を、滅びに立ち向かえる力を。勇気が戻ってこなかったらそうしないから。どうか私たちの力を。願いを勇気まで。一人でカッコつけてんじゃねえよ。すぐに我慢だよ。
True fake.
The bro to the end.
手がしてるよ。ひどい。
Yeah. Shinji doesn't get a voice box either in the game. You just hear it in the background. So it's cool that they didn't give him subtitles. Also, the best boss theme in the whole series.
私にとってもあなたにとっても最後の力。
quite.
全ての始まりの力であり、そして全てを終える力でもあります。あなたが手にしたのはユニバースの力、文字通りの命。
The world, usually.
もはや
But not in Makoto's case.
あなたにとっては奇跡ではない。
So it's not wild card.
No.
まもなく最終回でございます。
It starts violent.
契約は
The elevator reached its destination.
私の役目はこれで終わりです。
That is an arcana unique to Makoto. The Universe Arcana.
What's the persona of the universe? What himself?
Hmm? There is none.
I mean, that's cool, but it's kind of bullshit. Not even fuck. This nigga just create a whole universe.
気がついたら
This nigga just create a whole universe. You're, like I'm seeing shit, right?
あいつはどうなった？
光に包まれた時に全部消えてしまって、もう何の反応も。
嘘だ。
ゆきさん、なぜ私はこんなにも無力なの？
Too bad.
大事な人を守れないの。
Get good question mark?
私、そのためにここまで来たのに。
心配ないよ。
Did this nigga just
こ
become
の
a
宇
god?
宙で僕は再び眠りへと帰る。
What?
今度こそ
This nigga just became
This is Ryoji.
Huh?
I think this is Ryoji speaking.
彼にもね。
Oh, it is Ryoji.
そうやって
彼は命の答えにたどり着いたんだ。
This nigga just fucking comes
ただ
to
それ
full
が君たちより一足
I'll explain the answer to life thing to you in a bit once it's over.
命の答
アイリス、君だっていつかたどり着ける。君はもうかけがえのない命なんだ。誰にとってもね。間もなく影時間がこの世界から消える。誰もが本当の意味でこの時間の外へ出る。君たちの命の暦はまた続いていく。おめでとう。奇跡は果たされた。
Big time skip.
Just made a whole ass universe.
The Universe Arcana is basically omnipotent.
I still think you could beat him in a fight.
先輩たちもいよいよ卒業
Still can't beat Goku though, so.
今度は私たちが受験生だね。
去年は良かったよな。なんも考えずに過ごせたしさ。
そうね。あんたは365日何にも考えてないもんね。まあな。確かに4年生。
How is this nigga alive?
You'll see.
絶対これをやらなきゃって。
So that's perfect height for the four of them to be so that they show up on the little piece of the street.
って言われてもパッと出てこないもん
How is this
な。
nigga alive?
ね、ゆうきくんはここでの1年はどうだった？
でも特に変わり映えするようなことはなかったし、普通か。
ま、そんなもんよね。
Is he the only one that remembers or something?
なんか今、私たちの方を見てた子がいた気がしたけど、知ってる子？
So he doesn't remember
知らない
anything.
子。
Well, because the only reason they know Igus is because of the whole Dark Arrow stuff. Without those memories, Igus is nothing to them.
Does Igus remember?
I don't think. I'd imagine so, since she's a robot.
I mean, her memories of the event we're fucked with.
Yeah, so I guess it depends, but I think now Makoto remembers.
桜も満開となり吹き渡る風にも少しと気配打ちゆく今日の夜道にシーズン月光感が
ゆうきくんは
He's fucking the robot.
Those noises made me think it was true for a second.
We're on schedule.
Hmm?
We're on schedule.
Where doesn't care about graduation. That's one of the teachers. I don't recognize the other ones though.
卒業生代表リーグに桐城充さん。はい。
完全にバックヤだ。
ちょっと静かにしなさいよ。
学園で過ごした最後の年は私にとって大役を拝命しての1年となりました。生徒会長の任を果たすのはね、私は考え1年前のこの段階で皆さんに話した。
See how the last scene is compared to the game?
目をそらすのは手だ。思えばこれを考える機会を与えられたのは運命だったかもしれません。
That's
ご
good.
存知の方もあると
It
思います。
is, yeah.
私は昨年父を病んで。
Is there some significance to cherry blossoms that I'm not understanding here?
I think they talked about if the blossoms will bloom again on the next spring, if the world will be destroyed. So they all just remembered.
風気持ちいいですね。私ようやくわかりました。
He got his robot waifu.
やってくる終わり。それが自分にも来るってことに向き合えた人だけがきっと
How the fuck did he even get on campus?
生きる証が
Are the gates
何
open?
なのか
Yeah.
ってことに。私も見つけました。私に
Did you just leave in the middle of her valedictorian speech?
Yes, it's okay. I'll show you the scene in the game because it is done better.
ずっとあなたを守りたい。あなたの力になりたい。それが
It's prettier in here,
私の
but
生きるという
again, the game does the storytelling better.
疲れたでしょう。今はゆっくり休んで。私はずっとここにいるから。もうすぐみんなとも会えるから。安心して。
Bryce. That's showing for some reason.
Alright, let's continue. Ah, they do use Kimi no Kyoku as the end credits music. But, so let's see if there's an after credits scene. Oh, there seems to be. Okay.
There's an after credits scene. Oh.
Okay, I understand what this means. You have no chance.
Okay.
Well, it's actually explained in Persona 4, actually.
Probably don't remember.
So, well, not. You need to do the optional boss fight in Persona 4. So, what do you think happened in the end?
What do you mean?
What? Okay, this.
You have to go more specific than that.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
okay.
shit
This,
that
the
happened
movie
in the end.
really doesn't do it well. Here, let me show you the proper ending in the game. All right?
What, do they all have an orgy on the rooftop?
That would be great.
Interesting series, definitely up in quality after every.
Yeah, the
single
fourth movie was. I don't have any complaints. Well, I think they didn't handle the ending well, but they handled the entire lead up to it so well, and the final fight was great.
Right, look at Shu ending.
No, it's just the regular ending. There's only a good and bad ending.
Look, there's Chie.
So, first difference is
By the way, Yuki-chan,
this is you get a day before graduation where you get to so did you catch the fact that before the going into the final fight they made a promise to each other that on the graduation day they'd meet on the rooftop of the school? No, because they completely skipped over that, basically, at breakneck speed. So they make a promise that no matter what happens, on graduation day, if the world still exists, they will meet up on the school roof on graduation day, right?
Okay.
So then on graduation day, Makoto actually sleeps in and gets woken up by Aigis, who then has to take him to school because he completely misses his fucking graduation.
Does he know who Aigis is?
Well, they're on the same dorm, so he like knows that she is like a person.
Exists.
Yeah. But here.
the Mitsuru Kuricho.
This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as student council president. When I first stood while you had a chance, reminder of this. He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden
Yeah, this is where.
sudden illness. Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. Must be tough thinking about her father.
Sudden illness was the cover-up story, obviously.
I remember. Yes. With my father's death, I lost my purpose in life. Hang on. Wasn't I supposed
in the middle of the convocation.
No matter what tomorrow may bring.
Why the knee raise?
Because she has to be graceful in everything she does.
And I guess too. Yes.
Ah,
the
yes.
garden wait.
And then
The wind was so nice. That instantly things in listening up. When I thought that
let's go through I guess this soliloquy over here. Your eyes feel heavy.
don't worry. I will always be by your side, protecting you.
Is that a bit better?
Did he die?
Yes. Well, actually, technically, he died on January 31st fighting against Nyx.
So that's his Force Ghost.
That is essentially his body carrying on forward anyways to fulfill his promise to meet up on graduation day. So then once he fulfills his promise and his everyone else shows up there on the roof, he immediately dies because he fulfilled his promise. That was his only reason to stay.
Huh.
And his ultimate persona's name, the fusion of Thanatos and Orpheus, is Messiah.
Ah. Interesting.
Yeah, Makoto Yuki is basically Jesus. And,
Better than Gun Jesus. So what is the door?
yeah, so the door is from the DLC The Answer. In The Answer, it's about Aegis finding the answer to life, like Makoto did.
Did she also become a Force Ghost?
No. But turns out, the answer to life is death. Because death is what gives life meaning in the first place. So the purpose of living is to die. It's what sets us apart from non-living beings, is the fact that we die. So by finding the answer to... You can only find the answer to life once you die.
But that also makes miracles happen.
Well, no, that's just the power of friendship.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, no, it's canonically in the Persona universe when the power of all the arcana are brought together, it can create the world/ultimate, the universe arcana, which in the case of Makoto, it's the universe, which essentially just lets them do this. The Great Seal, Persona 3. So as it turns out...
So he's Space Jesus.
As it turns out, Nyx isn't evil. Nyx is just incredibly powerful. What drives Nyx to try to destroy the Earth is a being known as... I think it's... It's another Greek god. Erebus. I think it's Erebus.
Okay.
And essentially, he is the physical manifestation of all of humanity's self-destructive thoughts.
Okay.
So anytime you've ever wished harm on yourself or someone else, that feeds
yourself.
Erebus. And Erebus's goal is is because it's created by all the...
Die.
it essentially just wants to
So
destroy...
if I say die enough,
Yes.
what's gonna end?
It
Die,
essentially
die,
wants to
die.
destroy the entire human race to fulfill its own desire for self-destruction.
Seeing,
So-
seeing as
the human race is still alive. I don't think we've done enough.
So Erebus essentially merges with Nyx and gives her the purpose of destroying the human race and uses her power for that. What Makoto actually did is separated Erebus and Nyx and then literally became a seal around Nyx to prevent Erebus from ever reaching it.
So is Erebus the thing, the egg thing?
No, Erebus is Nyx.
What's the egg?
The egg is Nyx.
And what's the fucking thing around the egg? Is that the shell for the egg?
That's just, this whole thing is Nyx. Erebus is Persona 3 Erebus. Actually, probably just the scariest looking enemy in the yeah. Or here we go.
That looks stupid.
It's not as hard to fight as Nyx, honestly, but there is just no it's just never got animated. But essentially, Makoto becomes a door or seal, which protects Nyx from ever being infected by Erebus. So that's why the protagonist of Persona 3 is referred to the community as Door-kun. Because he's literally fucking Jesus and became a door to save the universe.
I guess.
It makes more sense if you actually play the answer, but I know you won't.
No,
So.
we will not.
Also, wait, I think I saw. Yeah.
Is that Sandaka?
So, Tanaka, because of a coding, because they overlook something, Tanaka is the only social link that can be done on January 31st. On January 31st, you're supposed to be the only option that you have is, you can go to shops and that kind of stuff to stock up, but then the only actual option that you have is going to Tartarus, and once you're in Tartarus, you're not allowed to leave until you've defeated Nyx. It physically won't let you leave. So you're forced into defeating Nyx on January 31st. Except that, before you start Tanaka's social link...
Give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, what's up? How you doing?
So yeah, as I was saying, Tanaka, before you start his social link, is available every day of the week.
You told me this. You can spend time with Tanaka.
Yeah, and it will skip. So, you know, the only thing you can assume is that Tanaka becomes the Great Seal himself.
Tanaka becomes a god.
Incredible. But yeah, that was...
Like it sequence skips, right? Like it continues on with the good ending, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it essentially just skips the day and then it's a skip.
Yeah, it just plays what happens after.
So, what did you think of Persona 3?
Past episode, like 1.5, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
The first episode was like pretty bad.
Yeah. You could tell that they weren't...
I hated Junpei in the first episode.
The first
now
episode...
Junpei is my favorite character.
The first episode had like no budget. Holy shit!
Yeah, basically. So now Junpei is probably my favorite character.
Yeah.
Let's see. The problem is, like, even with all of this, like, some of the characters still didn't get that much character development. Like Akihiko, like, what the like. He's been basically the same person throughout the entire fucking thing.
Yeah, the thing, what's really dumb is that his character development for it to work takes place right after Shinji's death.
Shinji's?
But in the movie, they essentially move his character development from Shinji's death to December, like they do for all the characters.
Oh yeah. True.
Like in the
characters
in the game,
personas like and the final.
Yeah, in the game, Ken and Akihiko get their character development and their ultimate personas right after Shinji's death. Then
Ken is the kid, right?
Yeah, Mitsuru gets it during the Kyoto trip.
The Kyoto trip is when
they go to the hot springs and they get executed. Remember?
I remember the sneaking scene.
Yeah. So during that trip, there was a scene briefly where Mitsuru and Yukari talk on the side of the river.
Yeah.
During that scene.
Oh yeah.
Mitsuru has all her character development and the climax of her character development and gains her ultimate persona there.
Oh yeah.
Yukari does get her ultimate persona when she sees the message from her father, but I think that might have happened. But I think that happens before Mitsuru's ultimate persona.
I'm not too sure.
And then Junpei is the last one to get it with the death of Redhead. Here,
Chidori.
Yeah. Here they keep Junpei's
I mean, the fastest way to a girl's heart is through the chest. Except it was his heart, so.
They left Junpei's as it is, but then they moved all their character developments to December,
which is basically the last movie in like a 5-minute sequence.
Well, no, I think the movie fleshes out December a lot better.
Yeah.
Because in the game, they all get their character.
I mean, like, I really like their depression arc. That was pretty cool.
The depression arc is still good in the game. I think it's better in the movie, but at the cost of the character development for a few of the characters not being as good because it's kind of delayed.
The dog gets no character development, sadly.
The dog's character development is he wanted food and then he got fed. He happy.
He deserves a little bit of salami.
As a treat. And then, yeah, so that's just some of the issues. And then the fact that they don't animate the Answer DLC is kind of bad because there we actually see the time each of them awaken to their persona ability.
I still kind of find the final sequence kind of bullshit. Friendship is magic.
Well, in Persona, friendship literally... The thing is, in the Persona games, friendship literally makes your persona stronger. Like, canonically, friendship increases your power.
Yes, but at the same time...
So, your Emperor friendship increases your Emperor persona.
Yes, I fucking...
So if you merge...
But it's less the friendship and more the results of the friendship. That's the thing.
And
it's not like...
It's really cool because in the scene in the Velvet Room during the game, you get a little voice line cheering you on from every social link you've maxed in the game. Including Tanaka being like, why the hell am I thinking of Makoto right now? What the hell? I don't know why, but I seem to have an urge to say, go get him, kid! Tanaka's just so confused and he's like, here, have my power! So yes, he did get a spirit bomb to defeat Nyx.
You know what? I'll be satisfied.
And yeah, one thing. You notice when Shinji gave him some encouragement,
Yes.
there was no subtitles.
Yes.
It's because in the game, when you're fighting Nyx, when you're fighting the egg, the Nyx core, you get encouragement. You get a text box from each of your friends, from each of your party members, encouraging you. And then once you reach full power and you're casting your ultimate ability, you hear Shinji in the background, but he never gets a text box. You just hear him speaking in the background. So that's why in here they didn't actually show him in the screener. So that was cool. But I think the ending was probably handled better in the game, even though it wasn't as pretty. God damn, it was pretty.
It was really fun. There's so many awesome shots, especially when they're all the squad. The squad, all of them pulling up. I don't fight that bitch.
But yeah, now you've got
then him dying was really really beautiful, even if it wasn't shown very well. It looks like him falling asleep.
Well, in the movie they didn't even show him closing his eyes.
Pretty sure he was. So that was already closed.
No, they were open when everyone was arriving. So I think they should have just showed him close his eyes and then end it there.
Maybe they didn't like the fact he dies. They're just like, shh.
Except that's canon.
It doesn't matter. Half the shit they did wasn't even canon.
That is true. They changed the order of stuff. But yeah, I think it was... Especially, I think what I loved about the movie compared to the game is how much they fleshed out Makoto and Ryuji's relationship. Because that's something you don't...
I wouldn't fucking know.
In the game, Ryuji hangs... you chill with him during the Kyoto trip, and that's basically
what I think they should have fleshed out? I think they should have fucking fleshed out Shinji. Huh? How about that, motherfucker?
He doesn't get fleshed out.
I would prefer... Yeah, they didn't flesh out Makoto and Ryoji's relationship in the fucking game, and they did that, didn't they?
Well...
According to you, he's better friends with Junpei.
But yeah, Ryuji literally is just Junpei's friend who Makoto, knows as, an acquaintance. Here, they're, actually, really close friends. And, which is, in the game, you don't have that scene where you have Makoto talking to Ryuji during the next fight. And then they merge their power into...
And I would have loved to see more of Chidori.
Yeah.
Because, Chidori feels like Frigid, to the highest level. It's literally just Frigid.
Yeah.
Because, she literally exists, she was barely established as a character. She's
she
also
does get...
not kind of evil.
She's much better in the game, honestly.
I mean, okay, it's not the highest level. I 100% agree. I 100% think it's Frigid, but it's not to the highest level. She does have a little bit of development.
But at the end of the day, at least in the movie, she's
literally just
basically
there
just she's a stepping stone for Junpei.
Yes, literally.
But
it's wife dead.
Right, Chidori, life good. Chidori fight back. Kill Chidori. Chidori gone. Regret. Think about Chidori.
Literally.
Trismegistus! But yeah, at least now you got context on basically what happens in the story and what all the characters are, so that you'll know what you're getting into when we play Persona 4 Arena.
Yeah,
which is cool.
Oh,
and
Arena Ultimates. Gotta make sure we get that.
Oh yeah, one more cool thing that I wish they would have included from the game. You never see Makoto in the Velvet Room in the movies. In the game, his seat in the Velvet Room is the backrest is a harp. Yeah, which is cool, but they don't do that. So, but yeah, that's basically also.
They should have an entire.
I guess his
they should
neck,
have an entire movie dedicated to nothing.
I guess his neck is massive in game.
She's a giraffe.
Yes.
They literally should have had a scene dedicated to nothing but crafting.
Yeah, so, do you get any of these now?
I've been waiting for this.
This is, for this one, I think to understand this one, I need to show you.
You guys toaster or some shit?
Here you'll see.
You didn't highlight anything.
Motherfucker. Why am I looking up there? I have this. Persona 3 toaster.
Why?
Because she's a robot.
I hate this.
Alright, that is Igus toaster. Burning my bread. So, yeah, with that, it's over. We're done. I have to go.
GG.
There's no time for this. Hi, Igus. Hi, Giraffe. Yeah, that's Persona 3. It was pretty good, pretty rushed, got better. There's Bryce. And, yeah, I'll see you when I have some time to do some, we might be able to do Danganronpa, but I'm not sure, probably not. I'll do some Persona 4 and some Ace Attorney Apollo Justice. Thanks for watching, and I have to go. Say bye.
Bye.
Not enthusiastic enough.
Bye, bitch.
Social link reversed.